Ugh. I need to keep a damn car at the fucking airport. Good morning. I kind of want to do this every morning. I'm gonna get a jogging outfit. Man, yesterday was crazy, huh? You got the entire week off? Lucky son of a bitch, bruh.
Hello.
What's your state ID?
1174.
1174.
That's right.
I have, this is going to be part of your interview process. Consider this, giving you this preemptively because I know it's the end of the weekend. 1174.
That's right.
You're being added to a document. You cannot share this. You cannot discuss it. It is classified.
Okay.
And those that the report is shared with, which are particular members of the police department. Marshals are cleared, obviously. But only those that are added have any knowledge of it.
Okay.
But I want you to read through the operation, which took place 2 days ago, followed by the second document that consists of a master doc of all the things that need to be done. I want you to take a look, see if there's anything on there you can slice off so that I can see what sort of work you can produce.
Okay. I did speak to Peters this morning as well. Chris Peters.
Very good. Okay.
So I had a conversation. I also spoke to Frost.
Awesome. How did Frost take it?
He took it rough.
Oh, okay.
His response, I said I was getting a coffee, and he said, when it gives you what you want, are you going to betray it too? So, you know.
Well, you know. Hey, betrayal's an odd word to use in a law enforcement agency, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah.
He did say there's no hard feelings. I think he's just feeling a bit hurt.
That's understandable. All right.
Okay. I will take a look on this. I'll probably be on duty a bit longer today than usual. So.
We do a background check. FYI.
Okay.
I don't know what the extent is. I think for some people, it's like a 30-day. Some people a 90-day. You know. Oh my God! I thought. Okay. Yeah. All right. Awesome.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I just saw. I didn't realize that was you. I thought someone got keys to our place.
No, it's my rental.
Yeah, I'm good. Okay, easy. All right, let me see what you can do. You know, sooner the better. Let's see what you can do in the next like 24 hours or less, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say I might be around for another like 6 hours today. So
if that is the case, call Luka Chavez. And
sorry, what was that? I don't think I've ever heard that name. He just came on duty.
I will have him reach out, and he's going to give you a slice, probably a subpoena, matching that of some of the ones we've already written. Pretty much, it's going to take their past situation that we've already gotten a signature for, and expanding on it with the incident noted in there. It should be pretty straightforward, and then we'll see how much you can cook. All right, easy.
All right, works for me.
All right,
Thank you,
awesome.
Nate.
Thank you.
Take care.
Hello.
As part of like Root's like interview process, because I was discussing this thing about this yesterday, is I like the idea of what do you call it, those that interview having to actually do subpoenas and like a raid warrant and shit, right?
Okay.
And I was like, wait a minute, for Ruth at least, I trust her enough that we can actually give her a slice of Battlefield 6. So
yeah. We've got plenty of people to subpoena, right? We've got. Let's see here. I got my list. I mean, I already started working on JJ, but we also have Juan Carlos Hernandez and Dio. Yeah. And if we wanted to shift her off of one of maybe the very main people, there's also Nate, William, and I think Shane was already done, right? We said that we had one for Shane that was rolling.
Yes. I think that is a amazing idea. Let's kick her off like let's send her what is it assigned or is not currently actively being worked on like this second.
So Nate or William.
Give her Nate or William. That might be an easy one to start. And then
sounds good. Is she coming in now, or
give her a call and kind of give her like we'll get her like tagged in. I'm gonna get 20 meals for us. Can I get 20 meals, please?
Oh, shit.
20 meals, okay.
Can I pay you via tablet?
That would probably be Lloyd.
What up?
He's got a question that probably refers to you more than me.
I'd like to pay via tablet.
It's a business account.
It's a business account.
They'll understand that because they have one.
Oh, you want to pay by the business account?
Yeah.
I think we really do that, honestly.
Oh.
I think you can withdraw from the ATM. I don't know if they are able to swap.
Oh, usually,
wait, you wanna?
That's okay.
usually the owner will, or like whoever's doing it will pay for it,
Oh, you
and then
wanna
I
be
just pay them
charged? Is that
directly.
what you mean?
I'm sorry.
You want to be charged from the business account?
Yes, or I could pay someone directly from it. So,
Oh, you mean the Marshall account?
yes.
Yeah. I get you. Yeah.
Okay.
Reese, just pay for it yourself, and then get him to charge you, or he'll pay you. Okay. That's what we do at the mechanic shop.
So
just
just
to
pay
hit-
me to pay and then just like refund it.
Yeah, and then just
later on.
whatever the number is, just tell him, and he'll pay you from the account. That's what we do at the mechanic shop.
Easy.
This is a bit finicky. 7.
It'll be 12,210.
12,210. I'll just give you
210.
13. What's your state ID?
11145.
Okay. Food for.
Do you want anything specific or not really?
Anything's fine.
All right.
Did you receive that? You should have.
I
13,000.
did, yeah.
Awesome. Did you get a notice?
I think so. I didn't really get a chance to look, but I'm pretty sure I did, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah. Did I send you her phone number? Luca?
No.
Okay. Let me send it right now. Have a chat with her. And then if she's able to do the easy ones, we'll give her some more difficult ones to handle.
Sure, sounds good.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Good.
Yeah, I will speak with her in a minute here, and I'll fill her in.
Hell
Obviously,
yeah.
I gotta get her pointed out to which
Thank you,
reports
guys.
she'll have to use for PC and all that. So
Yes.
it's not too bad. All right.
Point her at the one that we've like already done, like with Brandon, so that she knows like, oh, appendix, like there was a situation on that date, and then now a recent situation. So, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Call her down. We'll talk to her together. That's gonna be easier that way.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right,
Yeah,
awesome.
I'll give her a call. All right.
Beautiful.
Bye.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they can go around. Yeah, I mean.
We have quite a bit to snip off today, don't we? Which I'm excited for. How's everyone Sunday? Happy Sunday. Yui has gotten 5 nominations so far among the marshals. We're doing a legal meeting with Blunt after 4 p.m. today. A load of folks have voted in on some of the other stuff. I gotta count if we have majority or not on something. M food. Oh my God, that's a lot of food.
Hello, how's it going?
Doing good. How you doing?
Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna guess that you are Miss Ruth. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. Like I said, I'm Luka Kovacic. It's nice to meet you. Here's Brian right here. Perfect timing. I know Brian and I wanted to have a chat with you and maybe talk about getting the ball rolling and helping her chip in for some paperwork and stuff, right, Brian?
Yep, that's right.
All right.
We're gonna give you some of the easy stuff, kind of to get started. Should be pretty light. Gives us a bit
Works
of a
for me.
gauge. Luca, let me just show you something real quick, and then we should go to the observatory. These walls leak very badly. So
Okay.
Agreed.
Observatory.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
all right.
I went and got
Meet us
dressed for
up at
patrol,
the
but-
observatory. I'll me and Luca will meet you up there.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good.
Thank you. I went and got changed for patrol and didn't realize I was gonna be doing paperwork. Let me just real quick throw on a shirt.
Yeah. I need to get my outfit. MM Food is incident number M Food for our food.
M food. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
I was gonna spell Marshall, but I always spell it wrong. So
What, 2 L's?
yeah, I think so.
That's me too. I'm always guessing. I'm like, wait, it's 2 L's? 1 L? What the hell am I doing here? I don't know why.
You know, it's so funny. People probably use that lot as stash.
Oh, there's probably 9 Vans parts in there for sure. Yeah. You get parts in this?
No, I just pulled it out. I was like, oh shit, we got one of these. Might as well.
You know, when I first got hired here and we had the vehicle services division with Craig, he had a W16 in one of these and it was absolutely insane. Like it overdrove
Really?
everything. Yeah, it turned like a buffalo. It was crazy.
Did you see the stuff I fired out last night at like 3 a.m.?
No, I tapped out at like right after the storm, after we went to the pier down there and checked for the pier and all that.
I in our like state emails, I put up put up your name for warden, and then I put up.
Oh, I saw that this morning. Yeah.
Yes, and then I put up Ruth and what's her name? I think that's a good way to do it. Super hire, go ahead and hire. Indifferent. I need to talk with her, and then hard deny, and so I think that way. Yeah. I think it's good because who's to say someone who has I may not see something, you may not see something, someone might red flag it, right?
Yeah.
And it might be like, hey, this person, I worked with them, they sound good, but they fucked a case, right? Or something,
right.
You know?
Trying to find those red flags or those green flags. You know, if somebody goes, "Oh yeah, I worked with this person in the past and they're awesome," you know.
Yes. Yep.
I voted on those when I woke up this morning. So I don't really know Springfield, so I just kind of I'm indifferent on it. I don't see why you wouldn't hire her and give her a shot. I don't really know much about her. And then the only thing I know about Brooke Ruth is that she was one of the people to help lead PD, I guess, in the beginning when they reopened the island and everything. So she's got some high command experience. It sounds like.
Yeah, she's very much like wants to investigate. You can clearly see that in her, and you know, a lot of shit gets in the way, and I think that's where she's gonna really shine.
She's very nice on the phone right now, very pleasant and professional. So,
yep, she is.
Hopefully today's not as hectic. How maybe we can get a Sunday, a little rest.
I know, right?
Actually catch up with this week. Ryan, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like to join the crowd that blames you, but you came back, and this week has been the busiest week for the marshal since I've been hired.
I mean, you know, a lot of people want to be investigated. It's their way of saying hello. I think there's another thing too, right? Is understand that prior to this, Faceless would do shit and then nothing would happen, right? Whether it was PD, whether it's BCSO, whether it's the marshals, it was just, hey, I went to this thing that was really illegal, right? And it's what has always been strange. It's like a jewelry store will get more investigated. A random weapon is going to get more investigated. But when there's like literal terrorism taking place, and we're just like, oh, whatever, like that's just strange, right?
Oh, that's Darkstone's problem.
Yeah, exactly that.
Everywhere. Oh, there's also evidence up on these stairs.
Do you mind clearing the evidence over here, Ruth? We don't yet have the sweeper. I'm
sure that'll come soon.
Yeah, I had a chat with someone just recently. So I actually asked, like I said, who knows, right? I don't know what.
Right.
I'm not expecting anything. These are all like nice to haves, but I've said that as an alternative to expanding the shell, I've actually asked that we get a separate shell underneath or above.
I like underneath. I like the basement.
Yes.
I like the concept of, you know, all right, take him to the lower level then if he wants to be like
exactly.
that, you know? It's psychological. It's like putting people underground is psychological.
Let me see. Holy fuck, if there was. Oh my God, right here, Luca. So, where's the door? The door is up there, right?
Yeah, up this ramp right here if you jump this wall.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so over here, I think like this.
That'd be sick. Yeah.
You know?
So we have parking spots here now, so we don't have to worry about that.
Or like,
this. Look at this door.
Yeah.
Look at no access.
Oh my God, yes.
People are gonna panic if we start taking them over here, you know?
Yes.
Brian, you walk them over here. Hey, take a look at this city. Take a good look real quick. Might be the last time you see it. Come on.
Now I may be thinking too much, but this one goes to like, you know, you don't go in here, you know, like they could be connected, right? But you could separate it out. So, so we don't have,
nice.
It is. Yeah. I don't yet have keys to this. It's going to get remodeled. It's kind of on the slightly tiny side. So it's mostly like a desk area, but, given the fact that, you know, this is on state grounds, etc., we're gonna remodel the inside once I get keys. but we don't have an interrogation room, which makes it a bit awkward because we have to share with rooms that are already usually pretty full.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna see if it's possible for us to just get a little shell underneath, and build out the interrogation rooms there. We can discuss.
That makes sense.
Discuss
Neither one of us have a
outside.
key to this place, but she might have the emergency key, you know, that works on all, like, most doors.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are authorized to slim that open.
Okay.
Yeah. You'll have to lock it, though. I
Okay.
can't lock it either. I don't think the alarm will go off while we're in here. I'm not sure.
There is a sleeping room over there.
There's a side door, and yeah, it goes straight to the panel, and there's a bunk room in there. Here's the bullpen. This will be Ryan's office once he's, it's like fully moved in. That's the director's office.
Ooh.
I haven't really been in there much. The common area, the whatever area, the kitchen. Ignore the burnt bread on the floor. I can't open that either.
This looks like a jail cell.
If you need to check all of your email at
Yep.
once, like every single email you have, this is the room for it.
Oh, the armory.
Yeah, this is where we read all your text messages.
I don't have very many good ones, unfortunately.
I think most of this may be remodeled for usability. I mean, it looks nice, but ain't nobody using these desks and shit. You know what I mean?
No, we should definitely make it practical.
Yes.
And
So, we're kind of designing as we go, so to speak, as a part of the process by which we take people in. There is a pretty stringent background check. I'm gonna get clarity from McAllister or Luca. We'll look into that. It usually means looking back at like the last 30 days of your finances, text messages, etc. That's not something that will be shared around. It is just to ensure that you haven't tried to murder somebody, right? Or anything along those lines. The next is something that I wanted to do is, what do you call it? That is also a protection for you. And I'm going to provide you an example with, there's someone that we recently wanted to bring on board. And there was some like, oh, but aren't they like someone that did crime at one point or some shit like that, which the individual freely admits. But it was a very long time ago, something like 2 years ago. And that individual has been in law enforcement for months now. So what that effectively says is like, hey, a background check was done. We've done our due diligence. That gives us protection. Well, at the same time, it kind of gives you protection because it's sort of like, well, you know, you can say shit all you want, but I'm sure you understand.
It's due diligence has been done, yeah.
Yes, precisely. So now on to the next thing is, as I've been thinking about how our interview process works, I've wanted why the fuck is this tag on here?
What report?
Joint Task Force. Popping that off. Let me pop this open. Okay. So, what was I gonna say? One of the things that I would want to do is I want our interviewees to effectively write like a raid warrant, phone subpoena, / financial subpoena, and that effectively allows us to understand your capability, right? the speed at which you can write things, etc., etc. This gives us a gauge. And I thought to myself, why not just get you right involved with something that we're already working in? So to give you a bit of a brief as to what has transpired, and whatnot, I'll have you pop open 33824, which you are cleared for, as well as 33783, which you are also cleared for.
Okay, I got them both
But
open.
you guys have keys.
No, we had her pop the door open.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
Yep.
works.
So, the first thing I want to note to you is you'll notice that there are only particular individuals that are assigned to this. The reason for this is very simple. These documents are classified. They are marshal reports. They have information in there for targets, individuals of interest, etc., that cannot be just freely spoken about amongst those who aren't actively involved, because the city runs on T. It might be fun for that individual, but that could potentially screw dozens, hundreds of hours of man hours, and it's just it's stupid, right? Like it's
Yeah.
it could allow for terrorism and other things to continue happening. So, so next up, the Operation Canopy took place on, let me have you open one other one.
I also got, like, based on looking at them, 19730 incident.
Mm-hmm. That's the PD side. That's the actual incident report from. Yep.
Ooh, good. Yes, and then there's going to be one more, which is, that is the master doc. Okay, I'll just search it. I think it's called Coke Party. There we go. Coke Party Master Doc. You'll see it in 33739, as well as 33685.
Do you want her to open Chris Peters' subpoena as well?
Yes. What's that number?
Are you ready for that one?
Yep.
I don't want to overwhelm you with too many numbers at once. 33732. It's a subpoena.
Okay.
Could be for one Brandon Valentino.
Now, the subpoena is a good starting point, as it actually references the incident on October 8th, followed up by the incident on October 10th. Those reports, it also has the references directly in here, which is a very much a nice to have. Oh, that's been signed.
Yeah, I was going to say, this was signed 2 hours ago. I assume you guys have...
I'm only just seeing it. Yeah. So this is a great starting point and a pattern by which you can now do the following. If you go back to 33824, you'll see that I've sort of divided up work.
Yep.
This still needs to I had to go to sleep right before I was assigning things out, so I'm uncertain to what degree people are going to do things, but I want you to start working with Luca here to start popping off some of these subpoenas. I am a strong believer that you want subpoenas before an interrogation. Otherwise, you're really just going in there and saying like, so you did these things, but without any...
I was going to say, then you have information that they don't know about.
Exactly, right? Like information that either they don't know about, or alternatively, right. And then the other thing too is, if you have theirs, there are going to be certain things they're not going to be able to dance around. There are going to be certain things that, preemptively they may provide an alibi, which is great, right? Like, well, what were you doing? Well, you will find in here that like JJ, for example, who is running for mayor, who we are attempting to build a full-blown case on, because having a faceless asset actively working to acquire guns becoming the mayor is fucking insane. The sort of the blah 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 blah, what was I gonna say? You'll find that he stated at one point to an officer that him and Nate were attempting to, like, they tried to put an alibi there, you know what I mean? So in that in these interrogations, getting folks to be like, okay, well, what was this about? And they say something, we can later fact check that, right? Which has weight in court, though people for some reason don't really point those things out. But that's going to change.
One other thing I'd like you to open, and just one more tab if you have space still.
Yep.
32978. There is already a phone subpoena kind of related to this from a very recent one by Riker. It's for Nate. So
Okay.
this is what I was going to use to kind of use as an appendix, which Brian was talking about.
Okay.
Why has no one approved the search warrant yet?
Oh, there's still a lot of things to be done.
Yeah. Are you talking about the Milton one, McAllister?
Yeah. Yeah, what's up with that?
Don't know.
Like, do I need to just hunt down Brittany Angel, have the chat with her that I need to have, and then just say, hey, by the way, sign the search warrant?
It's locked.
Which one?
The Finley Milton one. No one signed it from command yet.
Let's get someone right now.
Yeah.
Do you guys still have to go through
like it's a
PD
slam
to
dunk
get
one.
warrants signed?
I mean, technically, Brian could sign it right now if he wanted to, but it's probably best to leave it to PD.
Which one? What's the number?
33818.
I would ask Riker is probably.
It's around.
Riker
Yeah,
around.
he is. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, ask
Yeah, he's been
Riker
around.
and have him run it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the answer to your question probably is, remember yesterday was a shit show, so
It wasn't that bad.
Um,
Out of curiosity.
he wasn't awake. Yeah.
Are either one of you guys hungry? I have some extra food. You just got a bunch of food, didn't you, Brian? You said you got like 10 meals.
Yes.
If you need some, I have some.
M food. Yep.
M
All right.
food, M food.
Well, Luca, I'm gonna leave you with Ruth here. Ruth, you're in good hands, and start cracking at it. Be sure to put your name next to whatever thing you're cracking on, and I'm gonna run all these things up. And then Luca, also update with your names next to whatever you're gonna be slicing.
Yep, absolutely. I'll do that right now.
Easy.
What?
All right. Perfect.
I was just looking at the different things.
Yes, have fun as in like, yeah. Like, have fun as in like, yeah. What did you think I was saying? Yeah.
Oh shit! Hey, could you unlock
Have
this?
Yeah, no, I got you, Brian.
Awesome. Thank
No,
you.
no. I don't even know who Stevie is. No.
That's the one Ruth called you about? Wait, what do you... Wait, what? Let me grab my shit. Man, Luca is already... I feel like Gopnik needed Brian. You know what I mean? He was so wasted in the LSPD, and it's so fucking obvious. how much he's like shining. Luca is by far a great, I'm remembering, because like so much I remember of like, you know, I don't even know the other guy's name anymore. His other character at this stage. Radich, right? Like, so underutilized, right? And in such a short time, he's just sort of crushed it. And I don't know why he was getting underutilized. I don't. Some people, they need directive, and you have a basic directive, they will fucking execute. And you can see it. And I trust him with new people because he is very, I'm sharp. He's a lot more, you know, friendly, let's just say, than Brian is. So it's really good seeing him sort of shine there. He's showing great leadership. But yes, he also needed leadership. Like, he's a great, like, if he's got another leader telling him what to set up, this guy will execute. Yeah, he's more approachable. True. Because he was a captain expecting to be given directives. Yeah, that's kind of what, and I get that, by the way, because I've felt that sort of thing in the past too. It's like, you need directive. If there ain't no directive, there's nothing to execute on. It's on site. Hey man, you dug your own damn grave. Why the fuck did motherfucker, you left so many loaves of bread? I don't even, what were you thinking? What were you thinking, man? Don't get mad at me. I didn't do the damn crime and leave all the evidence behind. I fully believe you were abandoned.
Hello.
How you doing, Maeve?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. Excited, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of stuff got signed already. So
Nice.
I have put up a new thing called Baseless and Ligara 1010. I'll probably come up with a better naming scheme for the on the Bean's dad's like tool. I'll probably come up with like a better naming scheme, so like over time, like all the different quote unquote investigations end up a bit more, once there's like 50 of these, right, an easier way to know what's what. But on the Battlefield 6 master doc, Luca and Ruth are gonna start cracking at a lot of those subpoenas. So all that sort of sorted. I know my head popped yesterday, so it's kind of a bit of an update. Riker has already written his search warrant. It's getting reviewed by command. That raid is likely to happen on Monday. And I spoke with Finley Milton, or sorry, not Finley, Shang yesterday. And kind of the short of it is, I'll deep dive this maybe after meeting or whatever. But I've started to plant the seeds of like in these individuals' minds with him, for example, of why are you doing this? You're putting yourself and your gang's future into the hands of other imbeciles. And I lightly mentioned how JJ literally fucked them all over.
Yeah.
And which is true, but I didn't say specifically why, and I'm sure he'll realize that himself over time. With the angle being as such.
Are you okay, sir? Yeah, I'm okay. That's pretty bad. Head on. All right. Sorry about that. I just fucking got head on by a racer.
Oh, gee. Oh! Actually, that's, I was going to say something. I've been asking Apollo to start making note of those things, but, we'll see how they feel about it. So, I don't think we're going to take down the entirety of the Faceless, right? It just doesn't make any sense. But what we can do is fuck their organization up by putting seeds of doubt, making people, even if we're adding a little bit of a burden on their assets, that's like a W, right? And so it wasn't an interrogation. He didn't really want to talk officially. And he's going to come back to me with an answer on this. Is I said, look, I'm not even asking for much. Let us walk in, right? We're already got let me walk in. We'll take the stuff. If there isn't anything crazy, right? We'll work out a plea deal. You're not my target, right? But we have to raid you. You had a fucking class 3, right? And cut a plea deal. Let's end it there. Last thing I want to do is, ensure my case is solid, which means we dig deeper into the incident, and that just hurts you guys, right? So I think he understood what I meant by that.
I might be getting into a shootout.
Oh,
right
fuck.
here.
What channel?
1. There's fucking besties have a bank truck and it's not gonna end well. I'm
all right. Yeah, we'll chat later. We'll chat later. Do your thing.
Okay. All right,
and
no worries. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Take care.
I can't hang up. I've got my gun in my
I
hand.
got you.
Do we know where any of the insurance are?
It actually is gonna get over it got over.
I don't feel like a shootout, guys. We'll let local PD handle it. You know what I mean?
Please.
Ready to check?
Sir.
Might be a PD might be getting into a shootout here soon with the besties. Channel 1.
Do you want me to switch across just in case, or?
You know what? I don't really feel like responding. Up to you if you want to go.
What, you think I want to be Chris Peters like Chris Peters was yesterday? Nah, fuck that. They'll get into a shootout with the besties every single day of the fucking week. I want to deal with Deagle Frenzy? Hell no.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Actually, I'll respond, but only if they're using class 2s.
Ooh, that's there you go.
That way I get to use my illegally weapons trafficked SMG. Just stop saying that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, it really just...
I mean, you're not
really
wrong.
Just sends people off the wrong way. The one thing, look, for everything else I'm great for PR, but that SMG just, you know.
I don't. Have you tried using it? I didn't, last I used
it's
it
fantastic.
was like is it?
I used it, against Hades, and I incapacitated 2 of them during a shift 3 holdout.
Oh, shit, okay.
So you know the... I think it's Bob Smith PD is what people call it.
Mm-hmm.
The one on, yep. So I was down on like the 2nd level of the parking garage there, and I was shooting up to the top of the office building beside the skate park, and I was hitting the person on top of the roof there. I shredded them to the point where they were just bleeding. No one else could hit them. The SMG is something. Like that is the best way for me to describe it. It also has no recoil.
Oh.
Well, that's the tiniest amount, but that's if you're like emptying the whole clip.
Understood. Oh,
Get out of the DOC warehouse. Alright, continue.
Is there anything we got to recap on, you and I? I know we got, I want to ask before you're,
Probably.
if there's anything, just give me a call and let me know. I'm gonna take it easy this morning and then, start cooking again.
Yeah, I know we have to tackle the SOP shit, we have to tackle the hiring shit. Like, I need to know as to how you want these people onboarded. And then, we still have to have the conversation about all of my open cases. So that can happen whenever.
Hey, Firm, anything, I'd say for me, the only priorities right now, well, it's probably SOPs and all that, probably after Mondays. Mondays, I want to get the Lagara stuff, faceless stuff, and the Archivist stuff caught up first, just as baseline, and then, yeah, so that's gonna be probably after Monday thing.
Yeah, that's fine. You move into like, you know, my KTPC shit, the PD compliance shit after that, it's well.
Yeah.
That shit's gonna continue no matter what.
In terms of onboarding, I'm gonna have a chat with, so background, how long was the, can you add the Jessica Springfield background check stuff to the new tool?
I don't have access to the Marshal's portion of the new tool yet.
What do you mean by that?
All the keys. Everyone took all the keys, I don't have the keys.
Oh, there's no, you need a number?
I remember. Yeah, I do.
Alright, give me a sec.
But I can, yeah. I sent them directly to you, but yeah.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna send it, I'm gonna drop a couple codes in the email chain. Night.
It's good, Brian Knight. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm listening and I'm also tabbing on my MDT. So, go right ahead.
Okay. It's not coming from like a place of hostility, but I just wanted to know. So, like, from your plenty of years of experience, let's say there's a shots calls fired, you know, blah blah blah, gang shootout, whatever the fuck, right? There happens to be a bystander, maybe a block away, 2 blocks away, just standing there. No gunfire, no nothing's going on. I just wanted to know, what would you say is your like normal procedure in that moment? If you wanted to come up to the individual or like possibly see if they were involved.
So I think the first is, who am I speaking with?
Zeke Kasem.
Oh, okay. I think we've spoken before.
Yes.
So are you aware that I'm the director of the marshals now?
Oh, no, I did not know that.
This is, wait, Apple?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Do you have a new phone number?
No.
I never. Okay. So I'm the director of the marshals now. Are you at New Babylon?
Not currently, but I can be.
Okay. Yeah, come on down. We'll chat in person. Phone is a boring way to communicate. You know what I mean?
It is.
All right.
All right.
See you in a bit.
I'll see you in Babylon. All right.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you. He sounds so different. Dude, the police cat is so good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait a minute, chat. Everyone from the MCU is joining the Marshals. I didn't even fucking process that. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, Root's character was in it. Luca was in it. Barrett's Barrett's character was in it. Speaking of, I need to re-engage with Barrett. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just waiting outside.
Oh shit, you are? Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
I'm
Alright,
sort of by you know what? Let's chat on the bridge.
the bridge? All right, bet.
Yeah, low connector bridge. All right, see you in a second.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
Ooh, look at this. Looks like it looks sick as shit.
How's it going, Brian?
Pretty good. How about yourself? So. Oh, so wait, the MC is real. The New Babylon MC.
Oh no, I was getting cold and somebody said that they would lend me this.
Oh, okay. Because I ran into a Babylonian and they said they started at MC. I think it might have been Sebastian. I don't remember. Anyway, you're just the second one I saw wearing one of these, and the first one said that it was a thing.
All
So,
right.
yeah. So go ahead. What happened?
You know, it's more of a. I'm like, you know, I want to pick your brain, your idea, but you know,
Okay.
what would you say is a normal course of action? Just, you know, let's say, you know, some bikers, you know, drive through here every once in a while, and maybe on top of that hill over there, they see some mountain lions, and every once in a while, you know, Mountain Lion grabs their boy by the foot. They all get off their bikes. They just start trying to lay out.
I'm sorry, who's
Mountain
this?
Lion.
My name's Dev. I'm part of New Babylon as well.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Bet. All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, Apple. Go ahead.
And let's say that happens. It happens maybe every once in a while, maybe every couple days, and some cops come to check on it, but they go, let's say it's just up. Let's say it's up there. Let's say it's like down on the whole other side of Babylon.
You're saying there's like a shootout and you happen to be nearby it. What would you do?
Yeah, let's say you're like, "Ooh, I see a person over here. Let's go talk to see, if they've seen anything. Maybe they're involved with it." Your first instance is that guy's chilling over there, maybe fishing or whatever the fuck. And there were shots fired up here. What would you say is the
I
first
think it'd
thing
be
that you're gonna
easier if you just tell me what actually happened. Because remember, I am a marshal, and so I don't necessarily play the whole thin blue line bullshit.
Right.
LSPD and has some real dumb fucks in it, and there's very few BCSO. Some of them shouldn't even have badges. So,
Okay, fair enough. So, like I said, right in front of the gate, every once in a while, a mountain lion gets a hold of a biker. They all start shooting at him, whatever, right?
are they harassing you?
Yeah. And I'm down here fishing, on the whole other side of Babylon. They come up to me, basically said, let me search you. We're seeing if you're involved with it, whatever.
Search you?
Yeah, then they try to frisk me to see if I have a gun on me, and then put me in cuffs.
And
I'm over there, maybe on that dock. fishing.
And the shooting was at the gates?
Yeah.
That sounds like a court case.
Yeah, but but I have a question. If they charge you with just your possession, is it still charged with? Could you really still fight that, or is it?
Did you plead guilty?
No, not guilty.
Yeah, you can find it because they can't just look, man. This kind of stuff sort of hurts me because it hurts me for a number of reasons. One, because there is a lot of work that's needed to make the police force okay, that sounds like you should chat with a lawyer, if I'm going to be honest. The answer is, generally speaking, if you're telling me, if I hypothetically responded to a call that was like a couple minutes ago, and that call was right outside New Babylon, and I saw someone in a active community that I know to be active, thus I know reasonably you may not be the only individual, and the distance is as far as you describe, it is unreasonable for me to now assume I don't even think I can detain you at that stage. So
yeah, but the first response is let me frisk you and then search you.
You can't frisk someone without reasonable suspicion, and what you just described isn't reasonable. So
this is my thought process, right? In all the scenarios I've been in, maybe around shooting or shooting involved or whatever the fuck.
I think it's also a bit gross, if I'm going to be honest with you, because it's just look, there's a reality, right? Law enforcement, we're able to do a lot of things, and the moment we start doing shady shit like that, there isn't really many countermeasures that y'all can deploy to get justice. I know how, and I understand how the cookie crumbles. Fundamentally, someone does that to you, you're fucked, because now it's going to be God knows how long until your situation is seen in court. And I'm sorry that happened if what you're saying is accurate. But I will speak on behalf of the marshals. We are not, and if you see any of them doing this, going to simply barge in. If there are calls here, we're going to come. Look, I've come onto this property plenty of times. I don't have to listen to whatever your security guards say in the front, right? That's just not going to happen. I've already had this conversation with Lang. He has no problem with us coming here for responding to something, right? But that doesn't mean I'm going to come in to just do whatever the fuck I want. You had a military vehicle here. It was called in. I let folks know at the gate. I came in. We stayed around until it was moved. That's how it should be handled. No one did anything illegal. I might ask questions, right? But, you know, I can't reasonably detain anyone for leaving something somewhere. In the situation you just described, if that gunshot had happened quite recently, right? Like immediately, and I saw you that much of a distance, I have to ask myself, could you have reasonably went from that location all the way to there? Now that is something that maybe was there, right? Maybe you're bluffing here, right? I don't know. But generally speaking, the answer would be probably not. Give me a second, McAllister.
Hey, out of curiosity, right? You remember the Vineyard OIS?
Mm-hmm.
You know, back then, we had someone
Let me
from
let me call you right back.
Yep.
I'm having a chat with someone. All right.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Yep.
All right.
Fun.
Talk to you soon.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So no. That sounds gross. Based on what you described. So I would talk to a lawyer.
Well, listen, you know, yeah, I was just gonna ask him because common procedure, you know, listen, it's been a while since maybe I've been arrested recently every once in a while, but nothing violent like that, if that makes sense. So,
yeah, I would most definitely speak with a lawyer. I want to be. So this happened to you, Devin?
Yeah.
I think there's a possibility you may not have the entire picture, because I think the scenario you described isn't accurate.
okay, so just so I get it, what's the scenario? You know,
I would So here's the thing. One of the reasons I'm talking in generics, right, is based on the situation you described. However, when it comes to the details in here, I think you should probably see it for yourself and make an assessment based on that. But what I can tell you is I think what occurred is different than the scenario you may have just described. I cannot say specifically the details because that's not my place. But you can get a FOIA pretty easily.
Okay.
Is that making sense? I can't leak this report is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But you do have the right to it. And I think when you see it, you'll find that the situation is different than seeing a gunshot outside the gates and seeing someone, you know, half a mile away. You know what my guess here is that the full series of circumstances may not have been told to you in the moment, which it probably should happen, especially if you ask those questions while in detainment after you've been charged or whatever. But also keep in mind that at the time of detainment, law enforcement doesn't need to actually tell you why it is. Like sometimes you'll watch like YouTube videos, right? Where someone's like, why am I being detained? Why am I being detained? Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
The intent there is they're trying to elicit like a reason to hold that law enforcement officer to it. Reality is, technically we could lie about the reason. not in the report, but to the individual. We probably shouldn't, because that's, you know, kind of dumb for a number of reasons that I won't get into. But I will say that I think there's more to this than y'all may realize. So.
All right. Easy then. Fair enough.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just kind of wanted to understand it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
From
Absolutely.
what I was understanding.
Based on the circumstance you stated, if someone did what you stated, that would be gross. What happened in this particular case was more than just that.
Okay.
Okay, easy.
All right then. Fair enough.
All right. Hell yeah. All right. Apple, you take care, and Dev, pleasure to meet you. All right.
Take care.
All right. That's not what happened according to this. I mean, maybe I imagine the truth might be somewhere in between. But immediately after I looked at that report, it says they received robbery calls literally at the pier where he was detained. So now we just need to hire Rosner.
Say howdy.
How you doing, Rosner?
Yeah, I'm doing okay, sir. How are you doing, sir?
Pretty good, pretty good. What's your how's your health looking?
Good. Sir, I feel good.
All right. I just wanted to check in because I know you're old as shit. So
I'm only 60 years old.
Oh, really? That's not too bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, 60 is still pretty young. You got like at least another 10, 20 years in you.
Precisely. I just need to earn enough money so that I can pay all of my ungodly children their allowance.
How many kids do you have?
I lost count around 40.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, me and my wife, we met when I first joined the PD, and we're both Catholics, so we waited where we soaked until marriage, and then as soon as we got married, we had sex continuously for 40 straight years, producing as many children as possible, and never once did I allow her to climax, for the female orgasm is the devil's work.
That's good. That's good. Can't let a woman have orgasms, you know?
Right. It's sin.
Well, so you have like, so you could probably run stats on it, right? Like, how many twins, how many triplets?
I don't know. I lost count. I just keep rediscovering them. I mostly rediscovered them when I was a priest. That was real strange. Just every time I was working, people would come up and they'd be like, "Father," and I'd be like, "Son."
Oh, and then, but you didn't really know which was which.
Yeah, I'm kind of old and my memory ain't so good.
You know, that's, I could see that being an issue.
Yeah.
Well, shit. All right. Well, anyways, I hope you have a fantastic day, and you take care. If you need anything, you let me know.
Too, sir. Likewise, sir. Thank you, sir.
Take care.
Goodbye, sir.
What the fuck? Hey.
Hey, so I just had a bit of an epiphany.
Mm-hmm.
So you remember Marcus Blackwood from the Vineyard? And the way that he was thrown into the ICU?
Target. Yep.
Yep. Was he ever taken out of the ICU?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember. I think he's in custody.
Yeah, because here's the problem, right? If he's still in the ICU, he's now in the ICU with the guy that probably tried to murder him.
You have access to medical records, no?
Yes, I do. But we're not allowed to talk about them as per our own SOPs.
Wait, say again?
We're not allowed to talk about them as per our own SOPs because
what the hell's going on? What do you know why the hell we even have them to begin with?
So we have access to medical reports to ensure that there's no shady shit going on in the doctor's department. Like they're not like trying to hide something in a
right
EMS report, doctor's report, etc.
Okay.
But we also use them so that we can bring together cases. But if it's something to do with someone's private confidential medical history, we're allowed to look at it, but we can't talk about it unless we have the necessary legal way to do so.
Well, I can understand the medical portions of it, but surely we can discuss whether they are what do you call it? In ICU, are they in detainment, right?
Yeah, so we can talk about whether they're in detainment or not.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking
that
about.
has something to do with us. Yeah.
So that's what I'm
Let
saying.
me,
like not the detail. Like details are relevant. Yeah, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Could you take a look at that? See, are they in detainment? I love our new MDT, but there is so much that needs to effectively be tracked, right? Especially with all these fucking. To be fair, this is a rather unique scenario, where in a week's time we are dealing with 15 DOAs, like 4 ICU'd people, and God knows what. So,
okay, so here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if we necessarily have access to the reports in which govern the ICU specifically. Furthermore, from what I'm aware anyway, the doctors kind of suck keeping track of that sort of shit.
Yeah, but it's in they have an ICU person.
Yeah, but I don't see as to how I have access to that. I mean, let me just check the categories.
Check search their names, see if anything pops up. If nothing,
nothing pops
we
up.
could probably contact Dr. Stacy, which I think was handling all of those, and if anything, she can help look it up. And if it is true that there is no shared document that maintains a list, that means we need to get that. I assumed something like that would exist, and there should be actually. The doctors should not be the only ones maintaining a record of who's in detainment. And if that is a hole, then we got to fill it. So
I think that is a hole that we need to fill. I know that they made a document recently for the PD that shows people's prescriptions and various pharmacies for us, which does help. But I don't know about anything else. From what I've heard, I've asked them before. I've been like, hey, is this person in detainment? Is this person currently in the ICU? Is that there? Or is it, I can't tell you if that person's in the ICU. I'm like, okay, I get that.
Yeah.
But I need to know from a PD perspective, they need to be under detainment. And sometimes they'll answer, sometimes they won't. Sometimes they'll be like, well, I don't know anything about that. No one's communicated anything. So it's just.
I will have a chat with Sama today. And try to, but if you could in the interim, see if any of that is in the medical reports. And
we'll see if it's in anything that we have access to, but
and if not,
I don't know if we have access to all of them.
Yeah, I definitely, I imagine you're right, because the ICU guy is recent, and quite frankly, PD has not been following up in shit, and now that's happening. So we're just finding where the holes are, and we'll find a way to fill them. Okay,
All right,
easy,
cool.
easy. All right, appreciate
Not
it.
shutting.
All right, take care.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Sama about it.
Hey.
Side note, you've got an invite code. I'm adding a new section called SASM. It's going to be an investigation called SASM background checks, and just go ahead and add it to that.
I will, yeah.
All right, easy.
I just checked. We don't specifically have access to the ICU reports. Hence why I can't see it.
Understood. Yeah, I'm sending an email to the SASM head right now, and we'll cook from there.
All right, cool.
All right,
well,
easy.
You have fun.
All right, appreciate it.
See you when I see you.
You
Bye.
High command. PDs to J.
On this day, the 12th of October.
Happened on the 12th of October.
Oh, nothing, but something's about to happen.
Yeah.
Kyle Fred got kidnapped, so it happened on 12th of October.
Nobody ever remembers 10/12.
They didn't know I had a parachute. They didn't know I had a parachute.
Oh no!
I'm landing in the water.
Come to the helicopter docks, Fred. I'll pick you up.
Oh shit, Bailey's back.
I've got the chief. Wait, I think they just blew up. It was a
Trying to
massive
come back.
explosion.
The plane that they were in just blew up at the train station.
I'll put up the report for the warrant.
I'm just gonna get some fuel. Apparently that. Wait, so is that their plane confirmed down? Did they blow up?
Yes, they blew up at the train station. I think they tried to double back and pick up Fred, but.
Oh, Kukulski's down.
Oh my god, I got a nap at SASM. Chat, load up the clips, load up the clips. Might end up at the airport again. I think I made it.
The been one to shut the fuck up and listen for a really long time. As a player on the server myself, Sheng usually blurts out a lot of shit, quite often. Dude, I could sit back. I don't think there's any character who can shut Sheng up like Knight can. And I do feel like that's like Mehdi's ability as a role player. Like, man, this is a very eloquent way of speaking. And that eloquency isn't the only thing. It's also the ability to know when to say something as well. So it's very fucking cool. You know what I mean? He's just such a sick role player, and he plays such a sick character, and you never quite know what he's thinking, which I really fucking dig. I feel like a lot of the city, you kind of know what their motives are a lot of the time. You know.
Holy shit. Yeah, so I talked about this yesterday, like that's very wholesome. I also enjoy anyone that like is good at dialogue RP, because it is the actual role play in between everything else. It's what gives emphasis, impact on events that transpired and gives it more meaning. Without those things, it's not role play, it's just GTA Online, which unfortunately all too often that takes the forefront, which I'm going to argue is probably why less people play and we have less viewers collectively. Not us, but I'm saying like in general, right? People want that. Viewers want that shit too, right? It's what makes it fun. I mean, like if you don't have those moments of the in-between, right? Even where it leaves like two characters like knowing a little bit more about each other, or like walking away and like it creating, you know, like whatever, like, yeah, it's the hook. It's the real hook. It's what people tune in for, right? I love that shit. But he's one of my favorites to dialogue with, quite frankly. A lot of the ADMC is.
Hey.
I wanted to bring you into interrogation and ask you some questions tonight.
Oh my god!
But with everything happening, if I don't make it, I just
God,
wanted you
who's
to know
sacrificed?
Miller is a dumb fuck.
What the hell? What happened to Cora?
I fully agree.
Fuck him.
I
just wanted you to know that in case we don't make it.
You rehired him. You hate him now?
Yes. Why do you think I fired him?
Oh no, I remember that. I just didn't think you'd fucking hate. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, the fucking guys. I don't know really what to make of it. There was a couple people outside. I just kind of ran past them, and then when I locked the door towards the armory, a bunch of them just started pressing up on the door.
We're with the Downs unit. We're with the.
Oh my god, Director, I'm coming. I'll help you.
My hero.
Oh my god.
He's so dumb. He's so dumb. He's so dumb, bro.
One thing's for sure, when I get a card, it's gonna be before forehead.
Oh, yeah. Shop. Subsequently decides that he needs to look under he is told, whatever you do, if you need any help moving things, let me know. I can help. Finley says this. Understandably, okay, they're like, no, we're good. Says, the only thing I ask, do not touch the two cars in there. They have sentimental value. He's also told this again by EMS.
So, let me just make sure that we don't harp on the story for too long. Finley then offers, obviously Lucas says no. Lucas then decides, sledgehammer pretty. He then smashes apart half the fucking Milton's mods.
Oh, it gets worse.
Which leads to the ADMC getting mad, which leads to the ADMC hunting him
It's
down.
even worse. Then Maxwell and Opal egg him on to break the second one.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yes.
When I see you again.
When you learn what you learned from damn. Oh my God.
When I see you again. Damn, who knew? All the planes we flew.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
All right, that's good. Listen, I have a very pressing issue.
Okay.
Did you guys know about the?
I didn't play the penis game. That was all Maya. Maya was playing the penis game, not me and Clarkson.
What do you mean the penis game? The hell's the penis game, Brian?
No, nothing.
Wait, you don't know what the penis game is?
No, what's
You want
the
to play
penis
it?
game? Sure, I'll play it.
Okay, cool.
Oh my God! Wait,
Do
really?
I need a penis to play it, or-
Penis.
No, we can all play it.
All right, you're up.
Walton, it's your
Dispatch
turn.
382, also clear traffic. Also
Penis.
another citation issue.
Oh shit. Hey, Angel, you're up.
187 is gonna be penis 10-8.
Angel, you're up.
So what do you do? What do I do?
Whoever doesn't do it is out. Last man standing wins.
It's gonna be final stop Strawberry Avenue or specification for the body.
Yeah.
Yeah, you keep going till someone
Keep
can't
going.
say penis.
Nice.
616.
That was a good one, dude.
You just come out and say it.
When they're all talking, you gotta say it.
Show me 10-7 penis.
Wait,
Wait,
you're not on
channel two.
radio,
What the
bitch.
fuck?
Am I
What?
not?
What is this, man?
You gotta go twice now. You gotta go twice now.
It's gonna be a
damn it.
AMG Mercedes G-Wagon. It's occupied 4 or 5.
Bro, come on, cut him off. Hurry up.
I'm waiting.
61623.
That was a good one.
That was actually a good one. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta go one more time to make up for
Yeah,
the
you
last
gotta go
one.
again.
I know. Hang on, I'm waiting.
Dispatch 3, all clear 38 times.
Occupied 4 times.
Hey, Bass, we're playing the penis game. You want in, or should we go next round?
Next round without me. You want in on this one or not?
It's
It's
Brian.
it's Brian's turn, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Brian, you're up.
Yeah, you're up.
Hey, who hello? Who left the penis in the middle of the road?
Brian, that doesn't even make any sense.
The penis?
You're called out for that one now.
Can we get somebody to check on 187? This vehicle's abandoned here outside MRPD.
Oh yeah, someone stole it. That wasn't me.
You want this transport is back? Okay, is anybody with 187 Brian? He's inside MRPD.
Yeah, I'm on the roof right now.
35 is penis.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, that was a good one, Angel. Angel no balls and she don't give a fuck.
I think Bobby's stealing my vehicle. She took my charger earlier, which I'm not supposed to be using.
No one dares talk down to me.
Okay, is anybody with Brian or is he alone?
We're with Brian right now. 10-4 penis.
Brian's
Walton,
being
your turn.
obscured by clouds.
I think we're all just kind of going.
Yeah, 35 penis.
Oh, she's a fucking snitch, Brian. You remember that?
10-9 penis.
Oh, fuck. That guy's... Fuck. That was actually... Damn.
Man, the
You
guy's
want
stuck
to
in there.
vehicle 187?
Bullshit, dude.
Yeah, if you could recover it for me, penis.
10-4?
If we can make sure to get it back in the garage, penis.
Oh, come on. I didn't expect you to be that good. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Mom's pretty
Well,
good
you're
at
actually
this,
like no balls in there. I ain't gonna lie.
You're just sending it. Whose turn is it?
Fuck.
Usually after me, it's Brian. If we're
Yeah, Brian, go
following
ahead.
this pattern.
Brian, you
Oh,
actually...
fuck.
Brian,
Oh, God,
now,
the
now,
radio's
if
clear.
you
What am I
wanna,
gonna
if you want to
do?
unanimously win it, you gotta scream it on the radio. And then
Yeah.
everybody else gives you 25K.
Yeah, just top tier. Just scream it. No other
Okay.
word. Just... Yeah, five. I'll give
I
you
don't know.
5K.
I'll give you 25K. I actually have it on me.
I have like $5 million.
Well, you want to be 50K richer or what?
Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess.
Gotta be shouting.
Go ahead, man. You gotta shout out at the top of your lungs.
Okay.
And you gotta go like,
Penis.
That was not a shout.
That was not a shout.
Yeah, that was not a shout, man.
Also, you were laughing when you said it, man. You gotta. That ain't count.
Look, listen. Okay, I'll do it on my next turn. I promise.
Oh, okay, you're sure
Okay, so you don't
Yeah.
want the 25K.
We gotta follow the rules.
106 10-8.
More. Gonna need you to get out the car, sir.
Car's coming in to the box.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cars out. He called out. Cars out. They're getting in the other vehicle.
Love more, don't do it.
Come at the car. Black car.
South on the freeway.
Maeve okay? Oh my god, it's Maeve!
She is not okay.
Oh my god, Maeve!
Oh,
Maeve!
Oh my god.
Southbound, Laporta Freeway.
You did like 5 flips.
Am I being pushed? Am I being pushed?
Come on, you're getting pushed. You're being pushed. Wait, they just opened the fucking. Someone's falling out. Someone just jumped. It's the chief. It's the chief. He's got a parachute.
They didn't know I had a parachute. They didn't know I had a parachute.
Sir, land in the water.
You're a therapist. You can't victim blame your clients.
Yeah, save that shit for the Yelp review.
This is Dr. Victor Blaine, a therapist with a 0-star rating on Yelp, which he claims is because he only tells the brutal truth.
I'm here to help my clients get their shit together, not to listen to them cry for an hour. I'm a therapist, not a babysitter.
Dr. Blaine has no concern for his client's feelings, only the truth.
I just don't understand why she let me.
Probably because you're a piece of shit who sits around all day and plays Fortnite.
Hey, that was uncalled for.
You also smell like shit.
All of that was uncalled for.
Listen, man, if you don't like constructive criticism, then that's not my fault.
My ex-wife Barbara used to give me constructive criticism just like this.
It's been a year since my infant child passed. I just don't know how to move on.
Hey, genius, here's an idea. Get the fuck over it. You could have had a new one by now if you locked in.
When we asked Dr. Blaine why he said such a remark, he replied, what do you mean, such a remark? I told her the
Oh my god. We need to watch this again.
You're a therapist. You can't victim blame your clients.
Yeah, save that shit for the Yelp review.
This is Dr. Victor Blaine, a therapist with a 0-star rating on Yelp, which he claims is because he only tells the brutal truth.
I'm here to help my clients get their shit together, not to listen to them cry for an hour. I'm a therapist, not a babysitter.
Dr. Blaine has no concern for his client's feelings, only the truth.
I just don't understand why she let me.
Probably because you're a piece of shit who sits around all day and plays Fortnite.
Hey, that was uncalled for.
You also smell like shit.
All of that was uncalled for.
Listen, man, if you don't like constructive criticism, then that's not my fault.
My ex-wife Barbara used to give me constructive criticism just like this.
It's been a year since my infant child passed. I just don't know how to move on.
Hey, genius, here's an idea. Get the fuck over it. You could have had a new one by now if you locked in.
When we asked Dr. Blaine why he said such a remark, he replied, what do you mean, such a remark? I told her the
Chat, has anyone seen, like...
You're a therapist.
Has anyone else seen that? Because that's, like, needs to be played in the meeting.
Okay. I've... Oh, hold on. I messaged him saying, nice to meet you, Lucian. And then he put, now you can figure out my last name. The information will expire at Storm. And then I put, understood, game on. And then he responded with, why would it expire at Storm, Mr. Huntley? I'm not in the MDT. What the fuck does that mean?
That means his profile's not
off the record.
But what does why would it expire at Storm, Mr. Huntley? Like,
Because the name is somewhere out there. We have to go find it before the storm washes it away. So it could be written down like in graffiti.
Fucking cunt put it at the observatory and ruins this meeting. I'm gonna shoot him up.
I mean, it could be up there.
Wait, what happened?
It could be on Swatter. It could be like a note that's out there that could get blown away in the wind. Like it could be a lot of things, right?
Do you have a lead to believe where it is?
Oh my God! Lucy, guys,
Yeah,
Lucy and Varthus. Lucy and Varthus. Look in Twitter.
That was so fun yesterday. Wait, there's another
one. Therapist calls his client ugly. I dare you to come look me in the eye and say that.
Yeah, sure. Which one?
My ex was so...
What kind of therapist calls his client ugly? I dare you to come look me in the eye and say that.
Yeah, sure. Which one?
My ex was so abusive.
How often did he hit you?
No, he never hit me. He was verbally abusive. He would call me the B word and other mean names.
Bitch, I think you might be at the wrong thing.
Ever since I got paralyzed, I've been bullied nonstop.
Listen, man, sometimes you just gotta stand up for yourself.
What the fuck? Wait.
What kind of
You know what? Fuck you. This therapy session literally made our relationship worse.
Damn, that's crazy.
Clay, we're gonna start this session off with an easy question. What the fuck is wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. It's just a hobby.
No, a hobby would be something like playing basketball or learning how to paint, not this.
If being a Foey isn't a hobby, then what is it?
A mental illness.
You know what? Fuck you.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, brother, what the fuck?
It's not my fault I feel like this. The cold weather triggers my seasonal depression.
Then put on a fucking coat.
I don't mean to trauma dump on my friends, but I just get these intrusive thoughts.
Hey, here's an intrusive thought. You should just shut the fuck up. Okay, sometimes I'm mean.
I feel like my boyfriend cheated on me because I'm ugly.
Whoa, wait. You're not ugly. You're mid.
It's not my fault I feel like this. The cold weather triggers my seasonal depression.
Bro, the fucking, like, cutoff makes it so fucking stupid. Wait, this has got 247? How? How did you find this?
A therapist should never say shit like that. Who do you think you are?
I'm him.
I tried to be the best daughter I could, but I guess it was never enough. I just don't understand why my own dad would hit me.
I understand why. What? You're annoying as hell at 20 years old. I can't even imagine what you were like at 6.
A therapist.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Brother, what the fuck? Lord have mercy. Oh fuck, I have to log in.
Whether or not you or Chavez needs anything like a birdhouse or anything like that.
You have the urge to what?
Build, create.
You have the urge to create things? Like have a baby?
No!
Oh, bro. Okay, I'm not
What?
seeing why he fumbles. Just imagine him asking a girl out on a date. Oh my god.
No, just like create like a birdhouse.
Do you mind if I come get you and bring you somewhere dark, maybe a candle, you know, little lighting, like, bro, this is why he fumbles. Like, this is.
Oh my god. Hi, puppy. You fell. Chat, tell me you're seeing this right now.
We've had new people join. Also, people join back. How many devs are now full time? Raptux is, Alex is, Sincere is, well, I am now. The Sin moved from part time to full time, I think. Okay, so yeah, you people saw Spencer. Spencer's back. He's rejoined us. I'm happy to see him again. Russian recently joined us in 5.0 development, which I'm really excited for. I mean, Sync Dennis, of course, the 3D guys. I was just thinking Cold guys for some reason. Sync Dennis, Sanjay, Vanya. I feel like I'm forgetting people, and I feel bad about it. Dennis is full-time, for sure. Moss isn't full-time, no. I think you'd all love us. What else is full-time?
I sense something is off with him.
Listen, my friend.
I want to wait I want to wait after we do our interrogations and subpoenas to look at this. And I so hope that there's a montage.
From top to bottom, head to toe, you dress like me. You're driving cars that look like mine. Like you look like Timu Mary.
What
Oh, yeah,
the
she
hell?
does.
Look at your fucking eyes.
Yeah, I have a giant scar.
I don't care about the scar. I'm talking about your eyes. You got the same eyes as me. Listen, Ivy, okay? I understand that you are...
Oh my god.
Can't see your zombies coming back.
No, please, I don't want to die. 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 Get in. Please get me out of here.
Not you,
Cassie,
not
get
you.
away.
You built the crate.
Get
You
away,
stay
Cassie.
inside. You stay inside.
Get away.
Be back.
Get over here.
Don't worry, I promise.
There's no way
Oh,
we just let
fuck.
cops do that.
Get in.
Really just secured the cops, that's it! Wait!
Leave him.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out.
I'll bleed.
Martha, where are you?
Want a tourniquet?
Do you have my facts? Do you have tourniquets? I have a tourniquet.
That was better feedback. McQuillan's feedback was insane. He said, your minimum cornering speed is the highest I have seen. The problem is that you are sending too hard in these specific instances. You're compromising your exits at times on certain corners you shouldn't.
What does that mean?
Like this corner, and this corner.
What does that mean?
You're getting fucked by traffic in this corner because of this, because you're not looking ahead in this way. He had examples to follow the feedback, and that was a very, very detailed kind of a way. And after that, on the penumbra track, in the first sector before I fucked up, I was...
Kick doors in. I really actually fuck with this truck. Mostly the sound of it is so good. The real RP truck.
Want to take part? It'd be great to see some of you guys there.
What's going on, Bailey?
Thank you so much.
Hey, Knight, how are you?
Pretty
Thank
good.
you, Mayor Huntley. Thank you so much. We
Hey, bye.
appreciate you. We look forward to you running again for mayor. You've done Blaine County good, and from one Blaine County mayor to another, you have my support.
Thank you very much,
And
Brad.
you also have my PD department if you need us. Gotcha. Any more announcements? Brian, Director Knight.
Hey.
Anything you want to bring forward today?
No.
Talk about the zombie
thank-
shit?
Yeah, someone should talk about zombies though.
Yeah, should we talk about the
What?
zombie stuff, Brad?
I why don't you come up here and
Oh.
talk about zombies?
I don't know enough about it, to be honest.
Yeah, I took.
Ventura, you were there, right?
I was writing a report the whole time.
I wasn't there.
Was no one
Wait,
here
was
when the
I was
zombie attack happened?
Zombies are not fucking real, guys.
I was
You're
like
not
the
really-
least. I woke up to that shit, so I don't.
You're not gonna gaslight me on this one.
I was writing my statement for you that whole time, Brian.
Sheet. Okay, I'll try my best.
Perfect. Thanks, Trevor.
All right.
Got any photos? Anyone got any photos of this they can throw up on the projector?
Yeah.
There are photos in the report.
Maybe someone can throw up something Walking Dead. Oh, maybe not The Walking Dead. That might be copyright shit.
Yeah, very true. Someone fill in real quick. I got a video. Let me load this up.
Oh, nice. Here,
Yeah.
I got
You
some
fill the
airtime.
All right.
All right. So, you know, I've been practicing my stand-up routine.
Oh, God.
It's like a nice 15 minutes. I don't think I'm going to do it, though, because I don't think the jokes would land on this room. So let's talk about something else.
Try us out, Chief. Try us out.
That means no. I was
You're a
told that my
therapist. You
humor is
can't-
highly offensive.
No way. How
All
come
right.
you would be
I'm
offensive?
kind of waiting for this well to dry up before I dip my toes into it. You know what I mean?
Game's gone. Comedy's dead,
I think this well's got a way more to go for me. So now I'm gonna wait till this dries up, you know, and then hey, we'll go from there. Oh, Knight, you ready?
Yep. All right. So.
I think he's ready. I think.
Yep, I'm ready. I'm ready. All right. So two things. V, were you not there yesterday? I could have sworn you were.
Nope, I took the night off. And
God damn it.
Go play Baldur's Gate in my
All right.
house.
I'd recommend speaking with some individuals from Shift 2 if you want more details on this. Yesterday, I woke up to a phone call being told that there were zombies out on the loose. I didn't believe it at first. I figured some people may have been writing reports a little bit too long. Shortly thereafterwards, a APC rolls up. Junior's inside. I hop on in, and I am then debriefed that a entity, a creature, a god knows what, escaped out of Humane Labs. With my very own eyes, I saw this thing leaping, a good 100 yards into the air, landing on the ground and attempting to chop up individuals. Luckily, due to the joint effort of the departments, the entity was placed into Humane. I think the situation lasted about 2 hours. Very few casualties, mostly individuals dressing up as zombies and playing dumb. Some were shot down. Jordan Ackridge actually got charged with the criminal use of a firearm. So
Wait, what?
yeah.
Isn't she
So,
like the therapist?
Did you get a call off?
She's
Well-
not licensed. She never
Yeah.
got her license from Pixie Tarantino.
Yeah. So I
She was
found
an
that
unlicensed therapist.
I found that particularly funny.
It's actually hilarious.
Yeah. If she attempts, by the way, separately, to get in contact with anyone here in order to get in contact with me, our position is already filled at the receptionist. We have no need for her. So,
Was she trying to get a job with
She
you?
has a crush on King.
among other things, there's like a multi-page text messages about why I should not hire Martha, even though I'm not, but she thinks I am, and I don't know. I think she's lost it. Either way,
She sounds crazy.
Yes.
No, she's great. She's great.
Speaking of therapy, we got further confirmation that Dr. Blaine is still alive. I got off the phone with him a little bit ago. Due to all the negativity surrounding Dr. Blaine up at Sandy Medical, he's taking a bit of a hiatus and starting a new TV show. He wanted me to share with the class.
You're gonna have to go to the DOJ about Jordan Ackridge. She's still a county clerk.
Brandy, could you put this on the projector for me?
Yeah.
You're a therapist. You can't victim blame your clients.
Yeah, save that shit for the Yelp review.
This is Dr. Victor Blaine, a therapist with a 0-star rating on Yelp, which he claims is because he only tells the brutal truth.
I'm here to help my clients get their shit together, not to listen to them cry for an hour. I'm a therapist, not a babysitter.
Dr. Blaine has no concern for his client's feelings, only the truth.
I just don't understand why she left me.
Probably because you're a piece of shit who sits around all day and plays Fortnite.
Hey, that was uncalled for. All of that was uncalled for.
Listen, man, if you don't like constructive criticism, then that's not my fault.
My ex-wife Barbara used to give me constructive criticism just like this.
It's been a year since my infant child passed. I just don't know how to move on.
Hey, genius, here's an idea. Get the fuck over it. You could have had a new one by now if you locked in.
When we asked Dr. Blaine why he said such a remark, he replied, what do you mean, such a remark? I told her that...
Holy crap!
It's
Yep.
really him. So,
Yep.
Chief,
He is
are you
alive,
still
ladies and
here?
gentlemen.
Offending people?
Is it over?
Well, that was
Yeah.
not bad.
I feel like I got left on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Me too.
I
Seems like a good
just wanna
therapist.
I just want to make it clear that when I was mayor, we did do experiments over at the Humane Labs, which we rebranded the Camino Labs, and I hope to God that wasn't one of my escaped test subjects.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
We
I just wanna
cannot
make it-
comment on ongoing investigations.
Hey, not my circus, not my monkeys. You know what I mean? Hey, this is all Junior's problem now. You know, the torch was passed to him a long time ago, you know, and other mayors. Maybe they continued the lab experiments because nothing escaped the Humane Labs when I was operating there. Nothing. And we had only the best scientists.
Isn't that state grounds?
Any more announcements?
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, you wish, buddy. You wish.
Yeah. Just a question.
Abdul.
Okay, thank you. All right, everybody, you know the question that's coming up. How many arms did Brian Knight just say on his speech?
I don't know.
45.
Oh, look,
35.
Quite a few.
22. 17.
Close. No, not 17. It's
29.
28. 20. Oh my God, you were very close. 28. 28 arms.
I don't think I actually said
Thank you.
How many for me? How many arms? Not including that one.
You don't do arms. You're actually good at public speech.
Oh,
Brian,
thank you.
if
You
during
know,
one
I
of your
took
speeches you
public
say,
speaking for 2
like
years in
60
high school,
times over,
and
I
I
will
won
pay you
every debate
$2,000.
that we did.
I'm sorry, say again?
Who would have thought? Am I right?
If you say
Cool.
like 60 times
Now,
throughout one of your next speeches,
there
I
we
will.
go.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Actually.
I will pay you like $2,000.
Hey, let's get out there, gang.
Just for the principle of
and
it.
let's go
and
arrest
the
some
money.
criminals.
I know you don't
Yeah.
have
Yes,
money.
Chief. All right.
Hey!
Oh.
I'm sorry. I just got so.
That's
I was
for criminals
passionate. I feel
small.
passion. I feel passionate
Got my
about my
glass.
job. I'm ready to do my job.
That wasn't cool.
Got my hat.
Sorry, Reef.
Hey, good work on the subpoena.
I think he's running on a signature.
I think it got signed actually.
Do you want me to go to the master's office to catch up?
Yes. We can go for a ride.
Whichever, don't mind.
Yep.
Nope, not signed.
Shit. What did I see? There's a. Let me see.
Aw, look, these achievements are actually coming along a lot even more. Wow, man, you've been grinding.
Yeah.
Where are these search warrants? Oh, it just got signed by command. That's what it is. All right.
Nope.
Wait, no, I see it on there. What the hell?
33818.
33818. Oh. So it just popped up at 12:29 p.m. on the search warrant thing. Could you see if you can find someone to take a look at this? I think we looked yesterday, but there may have been some like conflict around it.
Okay. Yeah. I need to have a chat with Ventura about the about that.
Okay.
someone together. Who can
Okay.
lead the TRT side of things, so I can have them take a look at it.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right. All right, brother. Let me know if you need anything. I'm going to just be
We will,
organizing today. So
we will likely need you guys on the ground as well because
Awesome.
of people are away this week.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you very much.
No problem.
How's things, Director?
Pretty good. Not too bad.
Yeah. You enjoying it? Imagine you're just
I am
digging it out of the shit a little bit.
I have been so busy that I haven't even had a chance to really think about how I feel. You know what I mean? I think in general, I like it because I feel like I'm bringing some like sense back to the, investigations.
That's good.
Yeah.
New challenge as well.
New challenge. Well, it's a big challenge. People are thirsty, man. People are waking up. Applications are coming in without me kind of even bringing it up.
That's good.
So now the big
What's
thing is
you got to be a cop before, I'm guessing.
Ideally right now, because the thing is I'm kind of dealing with a handful of things. I think there's like 15 marshals, some of which I would say are I don't know what their commitment level is. Let's put it that way. Yeah. So that's one thing that
out how much time you can spend actually teaching them stuff if they're not really
exactly. So that's going to be kind of the tough one because I don't know why. So like I have no context, right? There's about like 5 people, for example, that were hired. I haven't seen them all week. Now it could be that it's just that time of year. Could be a number of things, but generally speaking, you get hired, you're gonna want to be somewhat around.
At least.
Yeah. So there may be some tough talks surrounding that, but
you heard from Gunner?
No, the man disappeared.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Doesn't shock me a little bit.
So
which is a shame, but hey ho. How did the zombies go last night anyway?
I don't know too much about it. I showed up in the last like 10-15 minutes. Most of what I saw was individuals kind of dressed up as
zombies.
Exactly.
And a zombie.
That was probably the most difficult bit about it because it puts everyone in a bit of a predicament. Believe it or not, like Jordan Ackridge, she might be annoying, but I don't know if she should have been charged last night.
I don't know much context around it, so
there was a law enforcement officer apparently dressed as a zombie crawling around and went towards her, and she shot him.
Wow.
And so they charged her, but I'm kind of like,
well, the problem is stand your ground is like more stand your duty to repeat.
Well,
so, like,
I mean,
you can't even argue that.
I don't like the idea that if someone is genuinely fearful for their life and they use their firearm and then you do give them a gotcha, that's kind of...
Yeah, I mean, like, the problem is stand your ground's like really flawed. It's more duty to retreat. I know the DOJ are working on it, but...
Well, I mean, if you think it's like a extraterrestrial superpowered thing, right?
Yeah, at that point,
and you're witnessing somebody flying into the air, leaning on, but you should have read the state announcement that it's only one person. I don't think is a fair, like, I'm never a fan of, I don't know this. Listen, I have a lot of things to say about Jordan, but that didn't sound right.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you got a lawyer repeal it, right?
Yeah, that might come across as a bit embarrassing. Well, I mean, that's what makes it even more concerning, right? Now you, for me, it kind of spoils the punch, right? Because imagine you now have to go and explain in a court of law that there was supernatural activities.
Yeah.
And it's more like, how do I put this? That's why I don't think law enforcement should have pushed it. because it places a unnecessary burden on the rest that are involved. Like shit like that happens, right?
Yeah.
But in those circumstances, we have to be very particular how we go about
it is what it is.
handling
just enjoy
it.
yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and kill a fucking zombie, man.
Yep. Exactly.
One of them. One of them.
So these cybercrime stuff. What's going on with that?
I think Rizal was. I saw Rizal push something up for cybercrime push. Let me have a look at it real quick. I remember seeing.
Yep.
Yeah, there is a cybercrime charge. Rizal pushed it up.
Oh, I don't see it in the penal code though.
Oh, let me have a look.
Yeah, that's what got me really confused.
Unauthorized access to computer systems.
I ran over someone in an APC and dipped. Oh my god!
Fraud. Knowingly gains entry into a computer network or digital system without
Yo, that
lawful
shit was
authority or
so
bypass
funny.
security measures such as passwords,
He was
encryptions, or
like jumping
firewalls
on the
in order
thing,
to
and I
obtain
fucking
access.
one tapped his ass with the thing.
And there is also obstruction of government or public computer systems, knowingly disrupts, including denial of service and other attacks, disables or interferes with computer systems, communications, or databases operated by a public or government service agency.
You see it in the penal code?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I looked at it yesterday. What's the name of the charge?
So there is obstruction of government or public computer system.
Oh, okay.
And then there's unauthorized access to computer systems.
Unauthorized access to computer systems. Ooh, okay. That is beautiful. Okay. Billy, what's your plan here with Junior? Like you're a defense attorney. However, you know, you're also on his cabinet. Are you planning to continue doing that, or like
at the moment, yeah, I think so. I think that's my kind of plan. I mean, nothing really presented itself otherwise. I mean, I had a very brief conversation with Pred about potentially doing like state prosecution, but then I realized like every gang will then hate me who I've like worked on good relations with.
Yeah, I would not recommend you being a prosecutor in general. I think that's a very dangerous route to play. I think law enforcement needs to know how to build its own cases.
Yeah, I agree.
There's too much of a... No, don't get me wrong. I think prosecutors, to a degree, can bring value.
Yeah. He did say he'd make me very rich if I did it. But it wasn't enough of an incentive, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. What's money when you lose everything else?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Oh, I've got a nice car, but I'm now, as a gang, we're called.
Exactly.
That's what the ballers called me. I mentioned like super
man.
briefly to one of the ballers, like super briefly. They completely took out of context. They were like, "Oh, so I heard you're an op now." I was like, "What are you on about?" I had like such a brief conversation. I was like, "Okay, cool. This is the alarm bell to absolutely not do this."
You know what the best way to put it is? I think that, anytime I hear that we need prosecutors, it's effectively admitting self-defeat over an entire department, right?
Yeah, I think like there's some really competent people who can prosecute in the LSPD and PCSO, really competent people who can share that knowledge and teach. Well, it's finding the cops who like want to do that.
I mean, I think there's another missing aspect too, because specifically, and I've tried to like highlight this with the recent stuff with like this. Have you seen all the seizure stuff?
Yeah, all of the criminal asset forfeiture stuff that keeps going up.
The amount of like negative energy I've like immediately, the pitchforks were out against the DOJ, and
From
found
the cops,
that.
I'm guessing.
I'm sorry.
From the cops, I'm guessing the pitchforks are up, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
And it was just very like overall strange because the reason why it was strange is because like the ruling by the judge was like so careful.
Was this the Gates one? The Vaca, right? I think it was.
Yes, it was the one that I think it was called. It was like John something. But I sat there and I like tried to explain out like, guys, you can't blame the DOJ because you're failing to enforce every law enforcement officer to do their basic role. When the vast majority of said individuals are quite simply skipping all the steps, right? Like not documenting things properly, etc., etc. You know, you're of course you're gonna fail, right? How are you gonna go to court when like you've got all your evidence is shit? How are you going to like when you ask yourself, well, why did I lose this case? It's because you have officers that are not trained to understand why they're pressing the charges to begin with, which means that they themselves don't know. I mean, think about that, right? Like, that's a prosecutor isn't going to fix it unless that prosecutor is like aiming to just, manufacture.
Yeah, it's like the whole thing is like it's the whole thing of the reports, right? Unless you need to be targeting that person's vehicle in reports, right? It's how that vehicle was actually used, not just this vehicle was involved. But that isn't anything of substance to anything. I think more what criminal asset forfeiture needs to be derived around is the fact that people need to be looking at, okay, so this guy's done this. He has bought this car, which is worth this much. We value these robberies at this much. I don't know. So that's the way you could articulate it as such as that we suspect this. You subpoena the bank records of how that money came into his account, all this stuff. Like, that's how criminal asset forfeiture should really like look and work. Whereas I think people are resorting back to, well, 3 strikes and you're out, as VAF was essentially.
Yeah, 100%.
I think it's the VAF mentality a little bit of, well, this car's been involved in 3 instances. I should get that car now. Yeah, rolling back on what we said before, I think continue defense lawyering and Junior's cabinet. I'll probably do a Los Santos cabinet as well. I'll probably do both just because they need legislators, and I'm unsure on the quality of people that are going to come through Los Santos mayors just because I'm not sure how legislative minded they are. I've already offered Quantum my help.
Hell yeah. Well, is there anything we can do for you?
I'm pretty good on my front. I think it's just more whoever comes through Los Santos mayor's cabinet wise, just I'm not sure where they're at compared to like, I don't know, Nino is very legislative minded, Zell's very legislative minded, and it's just I don't know how good Remedy Creed would be or Quantum, stuff like that.
I may want to lean on you for some legislative stuff. I think there's a lot of areas that probably need a little bit of like fixer-upping.
Yep.
And I think having like I've got blunt, but I want things. There's probably other things that one person isn't enough sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it always is the case.
So, all right. Well, hey,
I think there was another guy who was doing some of it for. I think Hubert Galloway was doing a little bit of legislative stuff for Rizal as well.
Yeah.
I just haven't really seen much of his stuff.
Easy.
I'm always happy to help you out.
Okay. Hey, I appreciate it.
Well, Michael.
All right.
All right, brother. I will catch you later. Be safe out there.
You too. You take care.
You too.
Let's go and grab our vehicle. And then let's go see where things are. I think I'm going to do like, I think I'm going to do what I did the other day. It was very productive. I'm going to sit in a car. Oh my God, where did all the cops go? Where's all of LSPD? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the fuck? Yeah, but there's so much BCSO. There ain't no way that many people went to there ain't no way that many people went to TwitchCon. You think LSPD is like, yeah, that is true. Oh, she's up there cooking. Let me see. Let me add him. Boom, boom. All right. Need to finish debriefing Maeve. Yeah, I may. Let me see if Maeve and Bean are around. I might back seat and like sit there as they're going to things, and I'm gonna do my little thingy-jong. That's how I do my best work. I need it gives my mental quite clarity. How you holding up there, Ruth?
Doing good, doing good.
All right. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
Do 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 do. Hey, so far so good. I haven't seen any vehicles spawn here. Da na 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 na.
Hello?
Hey, I am looking for a back seat to do paperwork in.
I'm also I'm looking for a backseat to do paperwork in.
All right, let's go find someone.
Okay.
Who is there?
I'm just trying to find someone who's able to continue taking out my cadet at the moment because I've now got to sit down and eat, write a warrant. So.
Oh shit.
Let me just find somebody who can.
Oh my god, where is everyone?
I don't know.
You know there was 10 BCSO and 5 LSPD just now?
Problem is we're going to be, if Brian wants to be in the backseat as well, we might need to talk about some investigation stuff.
Oh, I mean, who is it? Is it Cooper?
No, Toby.
Oh. We can always like, yeah, that would be, wait, who the fuck is, this guy's name is Marshall Sean Marshall.
There's a marshal called Sean Marshall?
No, there's an officer named Marshall.
Oh.
This fucking, oh my god. There's no ping chasers. Or like even 50% breeds. Where the, wait, Jack Vaughn. I know, wake him up. We need to wake him. Is he coming around?
He's on battlefield.
God damn it. Bean! Please!
I'd rather someone be teaching you stuff though, Toby, to be honest.
I mean, we could just like limit what we're discussing, you know what I mean?
Let me see if I can call Riker. Give me a sec, Ram.
Okay, yep. Yo, this is a first. We have all paperwork junkies right now. I don't want to be anywhere near Miller because, look, I'm just going to say it as best I can. Like, Miller, like, Matt is a nice guy, and I think this story arc is only going to bring him grief. And that's kind of what I tried to, like, indicate yesterday is, like, he's doing shit that's going to make, you know, it's not going to be fun and games for him. You know what I mean? It's just, that's why it's such a dangerous route, right? Because eventually he's going to get fucked. And I don't want to go down that avenue where, you know, I'm left with no choice. So better to just avoid that entire thing. Let him exist, just not around us. Because the thing is, like, I got to play my character too. And the path he's going down is like, you know, we'll fucking throw him into fucking damn cuffs. You know what I'm saying? Where is Maeve? It's Riker, Tackleberry. Oh shit. Am I needed there? And Let me see. Yui, let's get her thing in. I'm not forgetting. I'm doing it right now. Fourth. And then only reply to this. Nation.
Oh, what's going on, Captain?
Hey, look at who it is. How you doing?
Oh shit. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Oh, there. Hey.
Hey, good to see you.
Good, Captain. Good to see you too.
About to go do a bit of a ride along, some paperwork. I'm a director now.
A direct? When did that happen?
I think on Monday.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Don't nobody tell me nothing. Who's
yeah.
riding along?
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. There ain't that too many officers around right now. So,
I need me a ride along too.
Well, hopefully we can get one. There's a couple people around. Oh, maybe right over there.
Is that Petrov?
Nope, that's Tackleberry.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Hey there.
How's it going?
Pretty good. You know,
How you
recovering
doing,
from that zombie.
Okay.
I locked eyes with the son of a bitch.
With a zombie?
Yeah.
Did I even have eyes?
That motherfucker did.
Oh, that's not fun. Are you the one that I'm taking out on a ride?
Oh, I just came here. I was gonna sit in the box until somebody's ready. I didn't schedule anything.
Or was it? It might have been somebody else. Then.
If you schedule somebody, don't worry about it. I'll sit in the
No,
box
I didn't
and relax.
schedule anybody. I got a phone
All right.
call. Hey,
Hey.
do you want to take out a cadet? And I was like,
Once
you know
I'm
what?
freed
Sure.
out, I'm gonna help some of y'all get a bit training there. But
Okay.
Yep. Good to see you, Tackleberry.
Good to see you too.
We need a ride. We need a driver. Yeah, but that's a cadet, man. Yeah, he can't. Oh my God, the one day I need pink chasers, man. Ruth is doing paperwork also. Yep. Hopefully Luca comes on duty soon. We're gonna do a little bit of patrol action. Yeah, man. Sunday's hitting hard today. Bean. Bean is so perfect for that too. Oh well. Ooh, let me go buy those. Wait, actually, we should. I'm gonna wait for the list. Actually, now that I think about it, let me take a look at this. Gobnik said on stream he hasn't had this much fun and roleplay in a long time. Really? Hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah, bro. Didn't we already get these ones? Or am I tripping? Kent, James, and Montez. Let me double check. Huh. Okay. Okay, these are those. Liam Cortez. Oh yeah, these are the DOAs. Do 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 do. Wait, these had names on it, but I think they may have gotten wait, I don't think this saved. I think. Oh yeah, so these ones we're going to be able to get very quickly. We got these statements in. The guns should have been rerun. So let me see. Incident report. Okay. Finley's gun was hot from incident 17943. So let's go ahead and put that in. Oh my God, yes. Look, once things are a little bit more established. Zancudo warfare. Wait, what the fuck was this?
What the fuck, yo? I can't get nobody to rock with me on this one. You fools are lame. I don't know.
Armored vehicle with a 50 cal.
And end the recession. All right, Molly. Call me back if you change your mind. Bye, sexy.
Hey, what's going on, Ruth?
Just have something really quick. So in the situation the other day, Brandon was on radio 799. The others were not. I assume they knew he was arrested. But I was just looking at the situation that occurred 2 weeks ago at the Vineyard. They were also on 799.
Shut
so that may
up.
be a frequent radio channel.
Ruth, good fucking work. Holy shit. That is something worth noting down in... you see my sanitized notes on the Battlefield 6 report? I've been trying to use that as like a extracting key points. That's huge. Holy
yeah, I can't edit that report at all.
Wait, what?
I can see it, but I can't edit it.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm glad. Are you able to, let me ask you, can you are you able to share?
No, nope.
Okay, good.
I can't see like anything on the side. All I can do is see it. That's it.
Oh my God. Okay, that is holy fuck.
It may be a radio 2 monitor. I don't even want to include it in any subpoenas because when these go out, then obviously that's burnt.
Yes. That is amazing. Make note of it, maybe in a shared report for the time being. Okay. And just at the top say this is intended to be, pushed into the main document. I'm glad you
okay.
Things are such in a sad state. The fact that you're the first one out of like 20 people to tell me after a very full-blown conversation that you can't. I want to put something in perspective. I had a 1-hour meeting about this. I'm like, this is where we're going to go put our stuff. And you're the first one to actually mention, hey, I can't edit it, which infers that no one else tried to edit it, or they did and they never actually brought it up. So, okay. Well, that's interesting. That
I don't know if it's because I'm like PD. I don't know if only marshals can. I assumed it was intended.
I think that's what it is. Which I guess is a good thing, right? That's how shared works. I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I'm gonna get permissions fixed in future, probably based on like clearance levels, so that instead, like, it's like a marshal clearance 1, clearance 2, clearance 3. So it's like access levels to marshal related stuff.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Wow. So same radio.
Same radio from 15 days ago. I don't know if it's just a Brandon thing or if that's just the
That's
go-to.
exactly what I'm thinking it is, right?
Because it was Brandon and both, I believe.
It may be worth at some point jotting down, like at a later point, checking the last thing Brandon was involved in or the last faceless thing that occurred and say, hey, was Brandon on this radio? Was
And it's so they went to 534.2, and then once they figured out that was burnt, that was the one Jenna was listening to for a while. They went to 544.2.
that is so sick. What's the number again?
799 was the initial, the one that Brandon was on at the Vineyard, as well as this one.
I'm gonna actually go right to buy a radio. I'm gonna get some Civ radios. I think that's something I want a part of Marshall toolkit. Like I see us as like, you know, you ever watch like, you know, like the FBI comes on scene, right? Occasionally. And we're assistants, right? But I'm gonna go get a couple radios. I think this is something that I may just generally listen in on.
Yeah,
maybe. That's too risky, actually.
I'd say like when you know something's going down.
Exactly. Otherwise, we may risk blowing our cover before we can even utilize it.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit, that's so good. Like, this genuinely could mean that the next time something pops off, we listen in. I don't even want you to put that in a report right now.
Yeah. That's like, I'm scared to put it in because people are going to. You'd have to look through multiple reports to connect the dots, which it doesn't seem like a lot of people do. So.
Yeah, and reports are utilized for people drinking tea and not putting in the effort, right?
Yep.
So, okay, good work. Okay.
Okay. I think I'm finishing up one of them. Once I write Nate's, I should be able to write Williams pretty quick.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you so much. All right, let me know if you need
anytime.
anything. Take care.
Will do.
Bye. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Hey guys, hiring Ruth is a mistake. No. Oh my God. Ooh, it's a nice little rat strat right there. Yeah, already putting in work. Okay. Luca's gonna be back in about an hour. It really is. Because over time, some of these people can like work the cases as well without, because like in the long term, right? My goal is like right now I'm sort of setting tone, right? And you always want to set tone as the leader because the leader is what you're going to replicate, right? Like, and I think that's why BCSO is so like looking as good as it is. I think that's you know, it's attracted a certain talent, right? LSPD, it attracts a certain talent. Shift 2 LSPD attracts a certain talent. It's people are impressionable as fuck, right? And it brings like people, you know what I'm saying? It's like a vision thing. And so by setting tone on these things, eventually I can finally be the director, which is I don't actually you know, like have to full on take the case. It can be handled effectively by others. Obviously I will remain hands-on, but you know, it lets me kind of like zoom out a bit, which is good. All right.
Hello.
Hey, what are you up to?
I've got Future Hendrix ramming me in my asshole in a pursuit right now. What's up?
Okay, once you have pulled over, I want to be your princess. So, okay. I got work to do and I have ADHD, so I need to be around
Where are you?
noises. I am at the marshal's office, City Hall.
Okay, I'll do a detour and come pick you up.
Okay, easy. Thank you. All right,
bye.
See you in a bit. How you doing?
Hi, hello.
Hey.
I know this seems pretty sus right now because I slowed up, but I didn't notice you until it's too late.
Oh, okay. I thought, all right.
I promise you, I wasn't trying to kidnap you.
No, that'd be probably a mistake. We got APCs and fighter jets.
Yeah, that's true. That would be a mistake. It'd be dumb of me to even think about it.
Yeah. I was waiting for a ride, so I sort of just like assumed this was it. This was my pickup, but I almost got in your car. I'm gonna be honest. By the way, these window tints are illegal. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, I do. I keep forgetting. Well, I've been meaning to change them, but I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, you know that's a local PD issue, so you know I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Local.
Oh, I said that's a local PD issue, so I'm not going to tell on anyone.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yep, absolutely. All right, ma'am. You have a safe day. You too. Oh, he's on the way. Do do da na 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 na. La da 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 na 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 na. What up, what up?
Hey, Brian.
Y'all had double the numbers of LSPD this morning.
Yeah. It was Sunday. I'm not usually on duty on Sundays, so I don't really know.
Oh. Yeah, Sundays can be a little bad, but...
I guess I'm part of the problem who doesn't, you know, who don't come to work on Sunday.
Makes sense. Yeah, there's just so much shit to do right now with that whole case, you know, the Gara Darkstone, that I get more done if there's things happening in front of me, if that makes sense. It keeps my brain running in the background.
Makes sense. I guess you're in a room, you sort of, everything slows down.
Yeah, exactly.
No, like stimulus. Other than what the fuck you're working on.
How's patrol been today?
We can mark that UCL and go back tonight. I've only been to one call. It was a Estes.
Oh, the bank truck?
It was like they stole a car or some shit. I don't know.
Oh.
Future and Coop in a Strat and ramming the cops.
Everyone from the generator incident, Ocean
how
Ping.
should we I'm trying to determine how we should deal with high-speed brake check. Sort of what I'm thinking about right now.
Wait, did I brick wall for a second there? Did you just ask me something, or am I tripping?
I mean, I didn't really ask you anything. I was just sort of speaking out with you. I was saying how I'm thinking about how we should be dealing with brake checking.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you. I miss when even the little things mattered. That's just my personal opinion. It made the rock, paper, scissors a little easier, you know, like if you brake check, it's violent. We escalate with, like, you know, we haven't called for pit box spike. Boom, boom.
Form of escalation.
Yeah. The issue, though, if I'm going to be honest, is the PD cars' brakes are dog shit compared to Crims. So if we're already chasing, there's like you're a good driver, right? But like I think where you can probably predict better than others, you know, like that someone might start slowing down.
I still have trouble like dealing with it.
Yeah.
I can only imagine like the other average, I guess, police officer in a pursuit.
Exactly. Like some people are like trying to not brake check, but rather like ankle brake or whatever, and they themselves may be shit. and not even thinking about it.
There has to be a level of like understanding whether it's a brake check or whether it's not.
Yeah.
But we also have like repeat clear people who are intentionally doing it. The only person I would put in that category is Future. Future, every pursuit will drive in front of you and slam on the brakes after you go over a bump, so that you slam into the back of his car and start smoking. Like it's very, very, very apparent. Whereas otherwise, like you said, people could be slowing down for corners, and like it could look like a brake check, or even when you're going for pits, people braking to avoid your pit, that could be misinterpreted as a brake check when it not really is.
Yeah, that's it's so tough, man. I feel, for me, I think it's like, unless our cars can brake as fast as some of the ones out on the street, it's so hard to work around that. Because even when you say like you're gonna know, I'm probably gonna know if someone's like intentionally doing it. My fear is the officers that don't, right? You know what I mean? Like when
I usually just like react on my own. Like I don't call for an action from PD, but instead I will just start like throwing Future into a wall, and like I'll do like whatever reaction I feel like, but without rallying the rest of the PD who might not be able to ascertain what he's doing when he's doing it. But like I'll be able to see the times where he's trying to brake check actually, and then I'll just try to like punish that then and there. Which is maybe a bad way to go about it, but I don't know. Like you said, it's hard. It's one of those things that you need to be able to differentiate if it's happening or it's not.
Yeah.
For how many units do we have?
281.
Hey.
When you click investigations, do you not see?
I see Faces in Ligara, Faces Coke Party, The Trust, Maybell Love, Faces VIP Mission, and State Account Bank.
70710.
Oh, I forgot to add Sassum to it. Refresh.
Yeah, there you go.
Easy.
All right, give me a sec. All right, perfect. I see it now.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
Right,
I'm probably gonna fix that for like limited views, so that I'll do a permissions run through at a later point where it's like Sassum High Command, Sassum Command, etc. So we don't have like cadets looking at people's shit.
Yeah, no, that works. All right,
okay,
cool.
Easy.
Put all that stuff in there now, and I'll see you when I see you.
Awesome. All right, talk to you in a bit.
Bye.
We're doing background checks on all the applicants, so like we dig back like 3 months, maybe 6. We'll see. Make sure that they're not doing like fucking gun deals and shit. You know what I mean?
How many applicants you guys have?
Yeah.
Like a handful?
I'm sorry, say again?
And how many applicants do you guys have? Is like a handful?
So we haven't actually... There's so much going on that I need to still go through SOPs and put a formal one together. But we're getting some calls, and I'm taking folks in like at a... Are they so good that we just take them in? So Ruth wants to transfer. I mean, long and short of it is she's sick of pred shit. And she's just coming on duty to investigate, and she's dealing with bullshit. And she's a crackhead. So she's going through the process. And then there is a Shift 3 LSPD officer, Jessica Springfield. She was in a gang like over a year ago, but she's been in PD for a while. That's another crackhead. And I
don't think I know them.
You don't know Ruth?
Well, I know Ruth. Then I meant Jessica. I don't think I know her.
She's like imagine Barrett, but even more of a paperwork nerd.
Oh, that's kind of hard to.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to imagine. Barrett's a pretty big paperwork nerd.
Yeah. There's
where's Barrett compared to Jenna in paperwork? Jenna's my reference.
Jenna,
in terms of like paperwork nerd.
Jenna's like report, like from the situation 2 days ago, is like one of the most absurdly good reports ever.
Yeah.
And I think, especially when I compare it with like, brother, I've been dealing with so much crying, you have no idea. Like these fucking LSPD people are so trash. I'm just gonna say it straight. Fucking crying, not involved. We get them involved. Obviously, I involved a lot of people that day. Some of them wrote like fucking 4 sentences, and it's like, listen, dumb fuck, like, like, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, there was a point where I'm just like, I was so annoyed, and then I saw Jenna's report, and I was just like, it made me happy again.
Yeah, she's still very like apprehensive about it. She's very unsure if it's good, if it's everything that's there.
It was
a lot of self-doubt.
No, it was so good. It was it aligned with the seriousness of the situation, you know? You know, because it's such a complicated scene. I'll give you an example, right? Like, we've got these
so many moving pieces.
So many moving pieces. Like, what car was it? Like, she identified those. Like, the specific, a lot of people are getting away with crime because our patrol reports are poor when they're needed, if that makes sense. Like, I mean, look, if it's like a bank truck OIS, like, who gives a fuck, right? Like, put a sentence in there, like, you know, I had a shootout with besties. We shot them, they shot us, they dead. You know what I mean? Like, it don't matter. They're not going to fight that shit in court.
Yeah.
But, like, the problem, I think, has arisen that sort of standard is then applied to, like, the bombing situation or something where, you know, the criminals aren't going to lay flat not fighting in court. And,
become, like, complacent. And, like, incidents that are going to lead to a docket posting and a court case are sort of treated with the same level of care as like you said, your aforementioned or normal bank truck that we get, you know, 4 days.
Exactly. Like Apollo put in a search and seizure for John something's vehicles, and they were pretty depressed because they put a lot of time into it, and they were like, you know, we found all these things, and the judge pretty much said no. And they're like, you know, fuck the DOJ, this and that. And I'm like, bruh, y'all referenced a bunch of reports where they don't even say what, like, how the vehicle was used. So I kind of gave them a framework, and I'm like, look, the real solution, unfortunately, is that you need to, on these scenes, if it's important, you have to tell the people on radio it's important. They'll do it, but you need to elicit that small bit of expectation.
Yeah, I agree.
But that would require a command that gives a fuck. You know what I mean? So.
Unfortunately, the perfect recipe is not there. How about that?
Nope.
Hey, I'm just now realizing that I made a mistake on the Jessica Springfield background check. I accidentally put in my own phone number. Could I please have you resign the new one? It's 33893.
33893.
I've double checked it this time. Yep.
33893.
Yep.
Signed.
All right, fantastic. Thank you so much. This is why you don't write subpoenas when you're half asleep.
Yeah.
Right, see you when I see you.
Hey, you need to know when to call it quits, all right?
Yeah,
I don't want you burning
I do.
out. Shit's only just getting started.
You know, Gunnar said that to me as well, but it hasn't happened yet. I just need to probably get a little bit more sleep over the next few days.
Put a thing on your phone where it restarts your cell phone after 20 hours.
Yeah, probably should I?
Yeah.
Probably should.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'll get all that sent across. We'll get the new records.
Okay. Sounds
All
good.
right, cool.
All right.
See you in a few.
Take care.
Bye.
This guy put his own phone number in the background check.
Oh.
Yeah.
Marshall looking into it? Is like a phone subpoena? Or like what?
Yeah, so McAllister is one of the old guards. Well, relatively speaking. I don't know how long he's been employed, but he's doing the background check on Springfield, and he accidentally put his phone number in the subpoena. So, Chad, today might be a good day for doing my taxes.
How are the marshals going about using your guys' equipment, like the snipers and stuff like that?
It's going to be extremely... So, we're going to use... I want to use it more, but also have... Okay. The best answer is, like, this is going to... It's like a double answer. It's like, I want to use the equipment more, but I also want to restrict it in even more. So, as an example, I don't like the idea of just taking out APCs for the lulz. I think that's kind of dumb, because it's like military equipment. So for that, like, I'm talking to the authorities to get a DEFCON system, right? And like at certain DEFCON levels, it requires like sign off from, you know, mayors, DOJ, etc.
We call it star levels, like level of stars, you know?
Yeah, star. I like that. Yeah. And so
3-star, 4-star, 5-star.
It makes it a little bit more like if you hear that that's like, you know, whether it's stars or whether it's a color, like I think people resonate with that and they get it instead of, you know, an entire fucking 20-page dossier. So like yesterday we had the zombie shit.
Yeah.
We're pulling like that shit out, right?
Yeah.
If it's like, you know, faceless, I don't want to just pull it out, like, unless it's bad enough that it makes sense to use it, you know what I mean? And then like the sniper, like that has to, like, I don't want that shit just randomly pulled. However, at the same time, I don't know if you were privy to this conversation. I was speaking to Angel and some others about it. It's like I'm mulling the idea. I haven't had a chance to ask yet, but I'm gonna see what the feds think about us utilizing that in the following case. Let's say there are locations that are impenetrable, right? Like the vault, you know, that rooftop on the vault. And let's say that the PD has done a reasonable attempt more than once, and therefore, like, we know it's impenetrable. It's not just like pulling it out of the ass. Then that location may be authorized for calling in a sniper, right? And so the idea being that the sniper becomes a deterrent from, you know...
Sorry, Prez yelling on radio.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're on channel 1.
I was. I don't hear him for some reason.
Oh yeah, he's screaming on radio.
Oh, my radio is down.
Okay. That's because I'm just one. The thing with how I am is it's not that I care how things, like in this circumstance, it's not that I really care how it's used. I just want to I want to have the understanding of when it is and what what the standard is, you know?
That's something that's going to be rigor. Right now, I have to give authorization. I know it might be happening a little bit outside of when I'm saying okay, and that's just like it's hard to communicate it out. I may just blast it out because like yesterday, like it was out during the zombie thing. Like I trust Luca to have pulled
an anomaly, right? Like,
yeah,
you don't deal with zombies every day.
But like I don't want to be waking up to like, yo, someone took out a sniper because, and that's that should not be happening right now.
Like I asked because like one of the out of the ordinary ones, because we're talking about like sometimes like it's going to happen now like a little bit out of the ordinary. One of the out of the ordinary ones was I think it was Luca asked if we wanted him to take out the sniper for when we were like PD was chasing down a little bird. And I mean we deal with little birds, you know, from time to time, I'd say.
Yeah.
And normally we don't have the sniper, so I was a little confused, saying like, is this like something that you guys want happening now?
No. I think he understood some of the finer details of what we were dealing with at a different level. Like, so, but even something like that needs to be defined.
Yeah, I think you have to, I mean, I think context-wise, contextually, I don't even think you were even around when this happened, but my last I mean, no, I'm talking about something else
Wasn't
now.
this the day on the? Wasn't that the day of Battlefield?
Yeah, I'm talking something else. Something older.
Oh.
My last like.
Oh, you're saying way back when?
I'm
Yeah.
talking about something completely different now. I'm saying my last instance of dealing with like the martial equipment was in the Barrack regime when you know, I think he sneakily pulled out a sniper and sniped Ray Romanov during a bank truck shootout. And then, or when something was happening, the besties were doing something at the prison, and the fucking justices took out the APC and started like fucking bombing the prison. That's like my last memory of dealing with, you know, the martial. That's why I'm just asking how it's gonna be now.
The best way I can answer that is I can tell you definitively marshals haven't done shit for a year. Like Dark didn't do shit. I mean, Dark did. I think Dark would be a good like regular marshal, right? Like he just needs someone to make sure he doesn't go off the reservation. Barrett is the same way, right? It's kind of like they're like the Quangle investigators, right? They're the Quangle of investigators. They are extremely fucking good at what they do, but they're so good they're going to maybe do something that may start to press against the envelope. You know what I mean?
Like I think Barrett was a really good marshal, good at what he did, very thorough. But I would not trust Barrett at the top with no oversight. I don't know if I would trust him being the head honcho.
Yeah, and I will say that I've been pretty close to Barrett. I will say that he himself recognizes that because he's a get her done kind of guy, right? And he sees the world as through a very closer to. He's like the opposite of people that jump off buildings for the lulz. You get what I'm saying? Like, so in his mind, he can rationalize it, but there's that. Yeah, like you said, you need someone who's like, oh, that's going to be a little bit across the line there, right?
Sure.
Exactly. So, but I think a lot of that's going to change. Like, I'm a big SOP Andy nowadays, so things are going to be clear, and I want that communication to be known to both departments, whether or not they adhere to it or like choose to understand it. It's not
up to us to
exactly
accept it or to like be okay with it.
Yep. It's kind of like with patrol. Marshals will be patrolling, but it's going to require a patrol certification. With the idea being like, you know, if you're a regular deputy, or like an officer, you know, you needed a detective cert to do certain things. It's kind of like that, but the opposite with marshals. So, though I do think the vast majority I'm going to be hiring are going to have some level of a background. Holy shit, it is quieter than I expected today. This is impressive.
I mean, I just saw Forehead's car drive towards the jewelry store, so...
Oh, shit. All right, here we go.
Give it 5 minutes. Something's going on down on forums, so I'm gonna go check it out.
We need backup over here at Grove Street. He's running. We got a runner.
He's running.
He's armed and dangerous.
He's running westbound. I got your comms. I'm running westbound in the forum alleyways. He's been tackled. They're going for apprehension. Existing arrest. Suspects in a purple hoodie with brown pins running in, up on top of the garage. The alleyways, jumping over the garage. VCB temporarily.
Duplicate Maven Bean? Yeah, but there's a bunch of others like Ruth, Springfield, and etc. coming around. That's going to be
Westbound Strawberry. Stop passing Moses.
Mason Arena, continuing westbound. Alta, northbound. Passing Scrapyard, continuing. Right, eastbound.
11 primary double they flipped onto Davis or right below Davis in the canals. I can't see. They flipped into the canal. Stand by.
Come on, where are you going?
Oh yeah, jewelry store went off.
Ooh, here we go.
Get that visual on the Kai?
Negative. It took a jump, smashed on his face, and then took off the other way.
.38 eastbound Strawberry Avenue, nearest cross is going to be McDonald. We're pulling over a two-door Audi R8 looking vehicle.
Straight to Street. 385 attached.
She's cooking. All right. On Friday, October 10th, a joint operation was conducted by the Sasson BCSO and LSPD to assist Dark Zone in recovering intelligence believed to contain the location of rifles within San Andreas.
I said I would beat the game.
I didn't see her speeding. But it is a stop and go.
But what about if I want to wait for the red light? Because this is dangerous.
Well, I mean, you can wait for the red light. I'm just letting you know.
See if JJ's inside.
I don't want to block.
She cooking, bruh.
Uh, 707 and 76 to the 68.
292, same traffic.
211, same traffic. Which night alpha were you going to? The one on Route 68. 10-4.
Okay, very good.
Hello.
Very good work so far on the subpoena. The one thing that I want to note is be mindful of not adding things that may not need to be said. For example, you note the embedding of Petrov. While that is useful, say it was it's not necessary, right? Unless.
Okay, yeah. I was wondering about that, but I was going off of the other one. They mentioned it in the previous Nate one. That was the only reason I kind of went
it was
same
in the
sort of format.
Nate one. Let me take a look. Report Nate. Oh, the previous Nate one.
Yeah, the previous Nate one said, yeah. So like they talked about like that, so that's why I was kind of like basing it off. I was like, they named it there, so should I hear?
That one, he sat with them, so it was like obvious.
Oh, okay.
This one was like more actual UC, so I'd say I would also not necessarily. You know what? M70s are going to be a known thing, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, keep cooking.
I
and
could
I'll
just
do a
say
review.
class 2 weaponry.
Yes, I like that.
And then it's not as specific.
That is beautiful. Yeah, the assumption is anything we write here becomes public, right?
Yeah, so I also, like, I had originally written stuff like the USB, but I changed it to intelligence to kind of make it a little more vague. Okay.
Yeah. Very, very good. I think, yeah, this is beautiful. Okay, good work. All right. Whenever you're ready, I'll do a pass of it. So.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to write them both, and then it will be both at once instead of trying to make you do it twice.
Perfect. All right. Thank you very much.
All right.
Take care. How did you think the operation went? Like, in terms of organization?
I think it was organized really well.
Okay.
A lot better than the vast majority of things we do.
Did you think it made sense to like have Crane run the ops and then the intelligence sort of separated?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot easier to manage. I say this. The reason why we get fucking rolled a lot in these shootouts with criminals is because it's a lot easier to manage 6 people than it is to manage 30. And if you're expected, you as the person leading the active or the situation, if you're expected to micromanage 25 people all at once, it's not going to be as structured as instead of like you having per se 2 people running 10 people, managing 10 people each. You're responsible for 10, Declan's responsible for 10. That way it's a lot more easily manageable.
I don't think so.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Is he a deputy mayor?
Charles Danger.
Like you didn't have to worry about anything having to do with the tactical team the whole time.
Oh my god. I did a little bit in that we needed the backup units, and that's something I'm going to work on for next time is like second string, you know what I mean? And the best way I because there's going to be feelings involved.
Came over to help, like when we needed support.
Yeah, like for example, we could have actually gotten the chip, brother. At the end, I can't believe I didn't go to I myself and Apollo are like FIB building, but others are going to go there, and I was going to go to the Liquid Library. Let's just say, even though I wanted the FIB building, let's just say Intrusive Thoughts kept saying it too, and I was like, I didn't want to, you know what I mean? Like, so I was like, oh, someone else will go, and they did, but no, some of the people who said they went didn't actually go. So for future, I may have somebody that just knows that if we need backup, that they come on and they just know to bring XYZ people, and as like a third backup team, without letting only that leader know, not the rest, so people don't feel like they're sitting on the sidelines for 3 hours and then, you know, feelings and whatever kick in. I think that was the toughest part for me, to be honest, is telling people that not everyone can come, because it's not personal, it's like a federal thing, you know?
Yeah, I understand that, but I think that is necessary, you know, for some of these things, some of these federal level operations, they have to be sort of more. Gated's a bad word, but a good word. Gated's a bad word because it has a bad tone to it, but it's the best word to describe.
I agree. It's the only way we continue to have these things as well. I mean, honestly, it would have been a shit show too if, like, Quangle fucking crushed it. Him and Key. I think that's one thing that I've like picked up on recently is I think sometimes certain members of command, a lot of command, are fucking over our everyday officers by not giving them direction. It's like
You're gonna get Owens. You're gonna send out some stupid
like
one shot it every time. You're gonna see it coming.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have the best natures.
Yeah.
Rule number 1: no legendaries.
We can agree to that rule. I'm just saying you're gonna get smoked every time, up and down, left to right. Hey guys.
That's not true.
What's going on?
Hey, what's up, Knight? What's up, Ventura?
Hey.
Chillin'. It's very quiet Sunday.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I mean, you know why.
Yeah, it's the Sunday that, you know, a lot of people are packing
Going
their
to
bags
church.
and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Very, very quiet today.
All that stuff, you know?
The besties are sneaking a bank truck over at the docks down there.
Are they really?
Yeah, I don't think we have the units to deal with it.
Looking at where they're doing it, yeah, I don't think we do.
What are you talking about? Is it the one on Point Place?
Under the
Place?
Yeah, the Chum
Yeah.
Street-ish.
Really? Hold on.
Yeah, we don't really have the numbers.
I need you
going.
four to go grab snipers. We got this.
Oh.
I'm on a fake channel.
Just don't even,
Oh,
don't
okay.
even respond. Just snipe future and don't even go. Just leave them.
All right. Honestly, I kind of got super excited for a second. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I'm not gonna lie. I was like,
I'm waiting for some clarity on some things. But no, I wouldn't do it for that. No. It'd be funny as fuck, not gonna lie.
I think it'd be funny if they're sitting on top of the bridge.
You just send one sharpshooter to deal with a bank truck.
Oh my god.
One sharpshooter and a spotter to deal with a bank truck.
Could you snipe out the helicopter? Does that work? Like you're able to hold
I feel like it looks so scuffed. Like because we're so leaned back, but
yeah.
Might be worth that. Actually, you know, that might be worth taking a look at.
If we could do that, we could literally clear in high risk situations, having a trained sharpshooter hit the engine block, and I wouldn't be opposed to something like that. every
okay,
once in a
so
while.
I have to stop you there. You're not gonna disable their engine with one shot. You're gonna blow them up.
Oh.
I did material testing on those. If you hit like a car like this Buffalo, it will light on fire depending on where you hit it, or it will explode. If you hit a helicopter, it's probably just gonna blow up.
Knight, have you been practicing with the sniper rifles yet?
You know what, Brian? You guys should go do testing on a helicopter. Put like a training dummy up in a helicopter and then shoot it with a sniper and see what happens.
I think after Monday comes around, we're gonna start opening up those doors. Right now,
Yeah.
there's just so much. I want to make sure everything is shored up by end of day when it comes to
I
like,
gotcha.
all the investigative stuff. So,
Okay.
yeah.
You know, the crazy thing about those snipers is their range is even further than the scope can see. Like they're
Really?
crazy. Yeah, brother, you can literally shoot someone on the other side of the island if you point it in the right spot.
My biggest
They're
thing
insane.
is like I want to understand how it is today, right? Just in
Yeah.
case it's been retuned or whatever.
Yeah, you
by the
never
armor.
know. Yeah, different
and
ammo.
and then get
shipped out.
very clear guidance, so no one's worried to use it, but at the same time we're not afraid to use it. When
Yeah, I
called
got
for.
you.
Um,
I'm
but
picking up what you're putting down. That's a good idea.
yeah, like I really do
Was that on the
believe.
radio just now?
I don't know. I was talking to Brian. I didn't listen.
There's two wolves.
Oh yeah, that's
they?
Cooper Wolf.
Yeah,
That's
you know,
my
Mr.
memory
Danger
from
there
the 37
escalated the situation by false flagging as the deputy mayor.
He's not a deputy mayor, is he?
Yeah, no, he's not. He resigned because he's running for something.
We might have to arrest him for that.
You actually might have to.
I don't think he resigned, from what I was told.
Well, he said that he resigned just now when asked directly.
Jesus,
by-
just like Gunner resigned, right?
Above, see if we can put anything.
You know, I ran into.
You know, that's
Gunner
a charge.
the
It's
other
felony,
day.
actually.
It's
Any
not
person
looking
who
good.
willfully or fraudulently introduces the belief that he or she is a government employee.
We all right, honestly, we might have to arrest him on that because we were considering breaching over it.
Yeah. Well, let's let them chase the guy, and we can just stay here and deal with Charles. How about that?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You don't want to chase anyone, do you?
I'm primary.
I'll chase. Let's go.
Yeah. I don't want to deal with that. That sounds like a fucking headache.
Yeah.
Oh, what channel is this?
Channel 2.
Westbound Route 68. Approaching Route 68 approach, crossing, continuing westbound Route 68. Holding a left for
Poor
southbound
Danger.
Grande Valley.
Chat, I'm stealing Jenna's seat, and I'm pretty happy about it. My apologies, Jenna, all right? I need this. This is how I'm going to work.
Approaching Zancudo Barranca. Passing Zancudo Barranca. Continuing southbound Zancudo Grande Valley. Left, eastbound off-road, cutting up for stand by. U-turning now northbound Zancudo Grande Valley. They're going back up. Going back up, facing eastbound, parallel with Zancudo Grande Valley, continuing back on Zancudo Grande Valley southbound. Now, sorry, Mount Vinewood Drive. Here, southbound Milton, sorry.
Yo, chat, I played Battlefield 6 last night. Holy
Over
fuck,
Normandy,
did
southbound Milton.
they do a really good job.
Approaching West Eclipse, stand by. Over West Eclipse, southbound Milton.
Making that game fun to play. Like, it's not just weapon unlocks, the challenges giving you XP, the sub challenges. Like, it really makes you want to, every match feels like you're getting something done and getting something unlocked.
50 on Eastbourne Way, right northbound Portola. Ooh, almost.
Depending on how the day goes, I may even consider, because I do need to do my taxes. Today seems like a good day for it. I may even consider keeping it a short day.
Westbound Dorset. Right, eastbound.
Mostly focusing on making sure this is cooked up.
Over Madwayne, approaching Portola, over Portola, and over Rockford, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, approaching.
Oh yeah, I have to
Abe
see. I want to get interrogations in today. Would be
Abe
good.
Milton, transitioning left eastbound Carcer, immediate left northbound Abe
Juan
Milton,
Carlos.
proper, cutting over towards the improper lanes of Abe Milton northbound, left westbound Eastbourne Way. Right northbound Rockford Drive. Left 22. Nope.
Feel
left
free to take a
westbound
peek
Boulevard
yourself
Del
though.
Perro.
Let me know when you want
Immediate
next
left
steps.
southbound Portola.
Okay.
Right, westbound
Let's
South Boulevard, U-turning down
assign
northbound Portola,
her
left westbound BDP. Holy
writing
fuck.
a subpoena, something,
Approaching Dorset, over Dorset, westbound BDP.
whatever we're in need of.
Braking, passing Morningwood, 22 left southbound Morningwood. Approaching Marathon, left eastbound Marathon. Immediate left northbound alleyways parallel with Morningwood. Exit 22 over Boulevard Del Perro northbound. Morningwood garage alleyways right eastbound. Gonna exit out on Dorset going through the hotel. Stand by for direction. Primary call it. We're stuck on the stairs.
Northbound, left westbound through Dorset alleyways. Going to the parking garage, crossing the parking garage to Morningwood, left southbound. Southbound Morningwood. Left Boulevard Del Perro, eastbound. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing secondary.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, right southbound Dorset, left back onto Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing Boulevard Del Perro, passing Old Courthouse. Primary ticket.
Southbound 8 Milton Parkway, left, and then a right, southbound 8 Milton Parkway, imposing lanes. Left, northbound, Los
Short stream curse. Chad, give me a 1 if it's gonna be.
Failed the jump.
A
face back on the grass.
Short stream. Give me a 2 if you don't know. Give me a 3 if you're like fuck no. It's not gonna be a short stream because I said it.
11 Primary double southbound Alta Street. Passing Arcadius, approaching San Andreas, left eastbound San Andreas. Ooh!
Didn't mean to. Sorry, guys.
They're stationary on San Andreas.
Lies!
Facing westbound San Andreas, left southbound. 22 over Alta, continuing westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Las Lagunas, passing Daily Globe, approaching.
Come on! What do you mean?
Over a Milton Split, continuing northbound Las Lagunas, approaching occupation.
Chad, I need that energy if we're gonna not keep it short. I need that energy. I know it's Sunday. I know we've done a lot, but I want you to cook.
Merging northbound Elgin. Minor spin out, but continue northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Howitt towards Popular. Merging southbound Popular just over Glory Way. Continuing southbound Popular, approaching Supply, over Supply, continuing southbound. Just passing under San Andreas Bridge, continuing southbound Popular. Passing Olympic Spaghetti, approaching Capitol, over Capitol, southbound Popular. Continuing southbound Popular. Braking or right 22 over Innocence, I believe. Yep, continuing southbound Popular, approaching El Rancho. Braking left eastbound El Rancho, approaching Orchardville. Over Orchardville, continuing eastbound El Rancho, right southbound, standby, South Shambles.
Can they do that squeeze here? The one on the right there?
I don't know.
He does not go around.
Moving right westbound Hangar Way, over Orchardville, approaching Popular, right northbound Popular, proper lane. Continuing northbound Popular, brake lights left, westbound El Rancho. Oh, headed over the El Rancho Bridge, approaching Dutch London, stand by, right, northbound 22, westbound Carson.
I think the car's smoking.
I think it, yeah, 40.
I don't see the smoke right now.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Continue northbound Merlot.
It's my martial eyes, you know, they're getting old looking at subpoenas.
Northbound Little Bay Farm. On the train track, parallel, right eastbound Capitol.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Yeah.
Oh my God, it's shoving locals
Oh,
at
they're
us.
gonna, they
Continue
may
eastbound
jump?
Capitol,
Never
approaching
mind.
Popular, left northbound Popular.
We got something planned.
Pink Premier.
Yeah.
Maybe a swap here on the right. On the grass, maybe.
Affirm, they're slowing, yeah, it probably is. They're slowing on
Yeah, swap
Supply,
down.
yeah, they're dropping down towards Popular train tracks, where it takes the hole in the wall towards the Legion.
Brian, I'm leaving you.
You got it.
292 secondary, westbound.
I fucking lagged out pulling my fucking taser, bro. They left someone behind. The pink hair in front of you.
With Brian. Pink hair. Pink hair female. She's running westbound towards the canals. Brian's on foot.
Coming back for him, Brian.
She's on the train tracks.
Marshal's office, ma'am! This isn't worth it! I got a sniper rifle! I'm just not gonna use it just yet.
She's getting in the pink vehicle. Sorry, getting in the
Sniper!
Get down!
God damn it.
I believe primary, if it's a white-haired female, I don't think she's in the car we're chasing.
Where's the other vehicle?
Do you want pursuit to take comms, or do you guys want to try and locate the person in the area on foot?
We got them. You can resume comms.
Today from the eastbound in the canals right now, right next to Mirror Park.
Wait, they get a
Going to be
95?
going up to underneath Bridge.
Say again?
Did they get a 95?
Vehicles making a
I
right.
don't believe so.
Going to be going up to Standby Mirror Park Boulevard.
I mean, the runner got into one of the car. I think back in this one, the pink
Turning
car.
onto Mirror Park Boulevard, we're going to be westbound.
Two times occupied, 3 times Cobell, Avon Park.
A sniper emote? Oh my god.
Hey, we need one more unit. I think we're only 2 or 3 officers here. We're
707.
both running westbound
okay.
into another pickup vehicle.
Getting into a pink Premier.
Yeah, you guys are good. They're getting to another car.
Alright, A firm, we're going to be
Where'd your cadet
northbound
go?
now. Sonora
I was
Road.
with Ventura just now. I got so much done.
Oh, gave him to tackle wary. I don't do FTO after storm.
Oh,
This is
makes
my time.
sense.
Passing La Fuente
Yeah.
Blanca, continuing
like
northbound Sonora Road.
It's where you
evening
wash
now.
your mind with the
Yeah.
with the poggies. Yeah.
I mean, it's more that like before storm, early shift 1 is like really usually quiet. Maybe
Still
there'll be a
staying
shootout,
northbound here
but
on
it's
the-
usually
on,
just like
Sonora Road.
normal calls.
Fred, how many
and
are
then
with you on
after
that?
storm is when
Right now,
everything
there's 2
fucking
units.
goes crazy.
Alright, let me hold comms on this real quick. I need one more unit with us.
So
3 times
I kind
occupied
of just
smoking.
I don't want to be teaching and FTOing in that time.
That makes
it's like
sense.
a black Premier with a pink pearlescent, 3 times occupied, vehicle smoking. We're turning right southbound Strawberry. LSPD, and I have a BCSO unit behind me. I think we have LSPD catching up. Passing Mosley southbound. Left onto Grove Street eastbound.
Who'd you get abandoned by?
I was with Ventura just
left
now.
northbound. Rouge.
Yeah.
Right.
I jumped over the wall because I was like, I'm gonna get him. And then my damn taser wouldn't come out.
They're U-turning on Covenant. Might have another vehicle swap. They're doing a vehicle swap. I think. I can't tell. Driving on the sidewalk and shit. We're northbound Rouge now, right in the alleyway.
Love this
Eastbound
car.
again. All the way to Roy Lowenstein. Vehicle crash.
7 secondary left, northbound Roy Lowenstein.
Oh shit!
Left, westbound Capitol.
Wait.
You're right,
Oh.
actually, I'm gonna have that.
Left, southbound.
Your driver might be having a headache.
You're good, you're good.
Coming up, right.
Oh, hey, girl,
Westbound
what's
through the
good?
alleyway to
All right,
Sunday.
then.
They're going to be on Alta.
I'm not driving, so I'm always
Right, northbound Alta, passing Sunny.
Oh.
So, nice weather we're having.
Right, eastbound.
Yeah,
David.
it's pretty sunny, right?
Yeah, I like the sun.
Yeah.
Sun's good.
In past Mosley's.
Da na na na.
There she goes.
La na na na.
Left, eastbound.
Oh no.
Covenant.
Not
Right, southbound.
Not optimal at all.
Not
Westbound going
optimal.
through to the barrio, Jamestown.
Getting out.
Been out in Jamestown. Central swap.
So you guys come here often?
No,
Both running west.
I don't. I'm gonna
One
be honest.
behind your
I
cruiser.
don't.
I'm chasing the female. Running behind your cruiser northbound.
Really got that northern vibe up here, huh?
Yeah, really good up here. The dirt in the wind and
Jumping over the
Hay
blue
baler
top,
right next
still
to
going
us.
northbound, same alleyway.
Cool.
I
like
continue
it.
northbound, he's going to be on the Carson. Continuing northbound, he's going to be in the alleyway adjacent to Royal Lowenstein.
Yeah.
I've got one running to Grove, jumping over houses to Grove Street.
In that alleyway.
Oh my god, we should swap spots then.
Continuing
How about,
northbound.
you know, Los Angeles County,
He's
Blinken,
jumping
trade
into
places?
a house on Royal Lowenstein.
Yeah, we'll reverse those.
He's on top of a roof.
I don't want to be in Blaine County.
Unironically,
He's
good
come
idea,
back.
though.
Back in the alleyways towards. He's come out Royal Lowenstein.
No, nothing.
Vehicle circle.
Nothing's wrong in Blaine County.
Actually, a pickup vehicle. Muscle car.
Amen,
That's what's
amen.
wrong with Blaine County. Is where it's too poor.
Wow. You changed ever since you started getting those
northbound,
bonuses on Friday, Fred.
What do you mean? I stole
one
money
running
all
on
the
Grove Street.
time.
I'm sorry.
When we go in westbound on
You are
eastbound
not
on
still
to
changing.
Jamestown. They got a
You
You
really
don't
are
know
not
Fred
up to
Lore.
date. You are not up
Right.
to
You're
date
gonna
on
have
this.
to start teaching a class in
Jamestown.
MRPD.
I might have to. It might be beneficial to you.
He's going through the back alleyways
don't
of
think so.
Jamestown.
The only acceptable bet
Back
in
on
in
Jamestown
LSPD
Street.
meetings. Fred Law.
Back on the garage. Still on Jamestown. He's
Fred Lord.
around the same house, Jamestown.
Don't give him the idea. Do not give
I
him the
know.
idea.
Wait.
Our meeting's just got longer by 5 minutes.
Can we come on to McDonald's? Going through the alleyway from McDonald to Innocent.
Oh wait, that's sleep.
Sewer entrance now.
We stopped doing it because no one enjoyed it.
VCB on my foot bail.
We're at the sewer entrance, McDonald Innocence, Royal Lowenstein.
It's locked. He tried to go down.
Starting Royal Lowenstein now, at the intersection Royal Lowenstein Innocence. On Innocence, potentially coming back into the alleyway. Let's try now.
Pause RP. Pause RP.
BCB on him near the power plant at ADMC block.
Did I ever
Do I
tell?
realize?
Just disappeared.
I still have your notebook.
Oh, thank you.
I forgot about that.
Oh, I forgot to. How did it go? Well.
You guys still pursuing a car?
I wrote a report about it. I mean, you can take a look at it later.
Ooh, beautiful.
It's an investigative report.
Just drive better, pussy.
Yeah, just drive gooder.
Just drive better.
Gooder!
I completely forgot about this from yesterday.
Yeah. You need to run away.
Am I blind?
Is it okay if they run away and run back?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's involved officers. Creator, Angel.
If Pouty's not gonna help anything, right? Yeah, I know. What if I scare her into running away?
300 was
She's
fine with
just
me.
as strong as me.
Yeah, she's running back.
Dude, I scared her.
She's running!
That's me. I did it.
Did it. Hello?
That was me. I scared her into doing that.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Yeah, what the hell? I didn't repair my car.
See, works in a collective known as the Archivist, and multiple voices were heard over the phone. He referred to himself as us and our, but never referred to himself in the first person. He also informed 300. This is a well-written report. He also informed 300 that the next week he would be giving a chance for PD to learn more information about him, and that there will come a time that PD will have one chance to catch him should we gather the information appropriately and put the pieces of the puzzle together. He then twatted out the next time he would not handle. He also twatted out that next time he wouldn't handle the PD. Hello, Mr. Lucian. If you're reading this, this means that you are naturally curious about things with your name on them. Just know that the only thing that I want you to Wait, in the book was the decrypted one, wasn't it? I think that's what it was. I was so like focused on
Sonora Road.
I was so focused on the other shit. I didn't even like.
Route 68 Neo.
Sip it in.
The local, the car might be out. Nah, it's still mobile. It's still mobile. Eastbound Route 68. Don't laugh at Angel. Continuing eastbound Route 68. Good right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still continuing eastbound Route 68.
I won't pit them to your back, Angel.
Yeah. Oh, she just.
Oh, someone's dead.
What about that? The driver flung a local into tertiary and they exploded.
Yeah, what's up?
They're dead. Someone six of them. Continuing eastbound verse 68 though. Passing behind Bowlingver.
What's up? What do you mean, what's up?
Continuing eastbound. Approaching LS freeway.
Foreign route, Bravos.
Yes, those are the people that got flung. May they rest in peace. Southbound to Norway.
I mean, I was near it.
I was so deep in the damn investigation.
Way, hey, passing the power.
I didn't even notice my back was on fire.
No. Just said it.
You might have to wake up a little. Oh my god. I gotta call you back.
Palomino Freeway.
You killed Brian.
It wasn't me.
Director.
He was standing in fire.
Oh my god, Maeve!
Oh,
How could you do
so
this?
hot.
We gotta get her out. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Ow, my hands. Pulls you out of the wreckage.
Brian, are you okay?
Oh, there's fire!
Oh god.
Freeway, passing the news building.
I dropped me by the fire.
I mean,
guys,
Yeah,
why is there by the? There's more fire.
Director, you can't die. You haven't even been doing this job for a week yet.
Oh my god, we gotta move away.
Oh yeah, oh my god, it hasn't been a week.
It hasn't been a week yet, man. You can't die. And don't pull it to any in
Then
ICU.
holding left for Elysian southbound.
How could you do this,
Got too much work to do.
Listen, I don't know what happened.
Approaching El
Rancho.
Rancho.
EMS on duty.
Maybe I'm gonna take
Right.
the vest off, maybe.
Westbound El Rancho exit. 22, sorry,
I'm not
Innocence
medically
exit.
trained, but I'm gonna take your vest off.
Just hold the phone out.
Over pocket.
Hold the phone out while I'm getting medical.
Oh god.
I got EMS on the way.
Sending it westbound Innocence, just passing the CMC now.
Get that vest off,
Over
Mike. Come on, we gotta
continuing
save
westbound
you.
Innocence, passing the 24/7 over Power, approaching Alta.
All right, I'm not medically trained, but
Jesus
how hard
Christ,
could it be?
Ventura, she's cripsy.
Westbound Innocence. Hey guys, need some backup. It's
Yeah,
only
just take this.
It's only Miller on the car.
707 attention.
This helps,
Thank you
right?
so much.
God.
We're
Where the
on
hell did
Calais
you get an
now,
aloe
and
vera
we're taking a
bucket
left
from?
You don't
southbound.
carry an aloe vera bucket?
Southbound Calais.
No, I don't.
Transitioning southbound.
She's so cripsy,
that's London
Ventura.
now.
Look at it.
I'm trying to fight the cripsiness.
Passing Green.
I didn't know you were affiliated either.
Cutting
She's
across
never seen it,
We're
babe.
gonna have to
What's
talk
It's
about
gonna be
that
okay,
after.
Knight. Relax.
Southbound Mutiny.
Fuck.
Hey, look, man, you're gonna be feeling a lot better.
Now
Come to think of it,
going
I've seen you
back
sea walk before.
northbound South Arsenal, approaching
I'm so
Dutch
tired.
London.
Fred, you're using
Right,
non-slash
northbound Dutch
me's.
London.
What do you mean? I'm applying
we
stuff
just
to your
missed
body
it
right now.
into some
There's EMS on duty.
hashtag
Yeah, the
dig.
EMS are gonna be pissed, dude.
Northbound South
Those
Rockford,
aren't
we're
me,
gonna be around
Brandon.
the curve.
They're gonna be
We're sending in
pissed
northbound
that used
South
the wrong
Rockford,
brand
so
of
that'll be northbound.
medical
The
stuff.
Marshals.
In like 3 seconds, bro. They're fast.
Well, stop
Now
speaking
northbound North
facts
Rockford,
here.
just past
Okay.
the
PD
Corporal
to
Rouge.
EMS. We have 2 down
Sending it northbound, they thought they could get away, but they did not. Northbound North
You won't
Rockford,
tell
all the
them
way to
that you
west of
used the
Cliff.
equipment.
Stand by.
All right, sounds
Oh,
good.
they're
I'll see
spinning
you
out.
soon.
Looks like
No,
a
there's never
left
too much
west.
aloe
Oh,
vera.
22. Their car is not out. We're on West of Clifton, North Rockford, right westbound,
Oh.
west of
Hey,
Cliff.
stop trying to
Or-
call
All
away.
right, everything's
Freaking
gonna be
prosperity
okay.
over
Flipping stuff.
prosperity.
Knight, we've come
I
too
feel
far.
passionate.
All right, we got everything.
There's a slope.
We
There's a
wanted.
slope where we are. It's
All
gravity.
right, we can finally play the game.
Did
Knight. We got
we had to
everything we
stop
wanted.
and
We
pick
can't
up
give up.
Maeve and Brian or
You
Crispy.
can't die.
I'm not gonna die.
You gotta carry forward the torch, Brandy.
Knight, you
carry it
can't
forward.
die.
I can't.
Thanks, Venti B.
What? Prin, what does that mean? Prin, what did Brandy trying to say with that?
What?
What did she just mean by that?
What did she even say?
She said I carry a lot more than this police force on my back, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
Probably trauma.
could be a sexual reference, or it could be because she's a weightlifter.
Maybe her big old tits.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh my
God.
god, man. You can't just
What?
say
She
that.
She would love that I said that.
I guess so.
Oh
Hello.
my god.
Hey.
Feels
Jimmy, I
crispy.
had a bucket of aloe vera gel on me. I just emptied it all over Maeve.
What?
What? No.
What? Aloe vera helps with burns.
I know it's in our cream, but there's also other stuff in our cream, you know?
Oh. Okay, well the aloe vera is just
Alright.
stabilizing it for now. You got it. You got it from here.
Yeah, I
Did
got
feel
it.
a lot more cool. I will
There you
say
go.
that.
Yeah,
can you hear
alright, let me
me?
get some saline for now to start disinfecting the
Can you
areas
tell me
before
what
we can
happened,
apply some burn
sir?
cream here. Alright,
Um,
that
yeah.
already should also start cooling you down
So
a
what
bit.
happened?
Because the thing is,
I don't
cream is
know. I
fine
was
and good,
looking at
but
subpoenas
it's not
and then
cooling
one thing
down
led
the
to
areas
another.
quickly enough, so that's why.
I mean, it would be amazing.
Something
but it
liquid
would
I
cost
think
us-
the gas
clean
tanks
water.
exploded
Give me a picture.
while we were inside.
So you got. Oh god.
I see.
Okay.
I see
Okay.
phone numbers and emojis and
Okay.
and
Yeah, I'm inserting my hot tub picture. Okay. I'm gonna put some I'm gonna put an IV on you, okay, to recover your fluids. All right. I might poke you a little bit, okay?
Shrink wrap.
If you like, so.
Yeah.
Okay, just
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
You peeled out.
Oh, yeah.
Feeling okay? Yeah.
that helps
How is-
so much.
Yeah, we'll get
How
rid
is
of
your pain between 1 to 10?
Alright.
I'm sorry.
How bad is the pain
How is
right
your
now,
pain
Maeve?
between 1 to 10?
7.3.
7.3. Alright.
Okay. I wish I could give you, anything
Are you
better,
allergic to
but I
any
really can't
pain
give you much.
medication?
But I'm gonna have my I'm gonna have my
Alright, and I'm
trainee
gonna
give you,
put some
something better than I
ibuprofen
can,
in the
okay?
IV.
For the
Thank
pain.
you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No problem. So I'm gonna put some ice on you, okay?
Gonna put them in
Let me
now.
just
There we
help you out a
go.
little bit.
Am I?
What the fuck happened to your face?
Okay, then
The
let
Scott-
me
when
put
the
on
courthouse
an
blew
O2
up,
Does that feel a little
Yeah,
bit better?
Scott, and
Yeah.
wake up and put your face on a fork
Hey.
grill.
No. That would have been a cooler story though.
That would have been a great
I'm gonna place some burn cream on you
Come
now,
on,
okay,
I got
sir?
fucking blown up
Okay.
at the courthouse.
When?
During your court case.
Oh, okay, yeah, that shit's looking. Oh, that shit's looking extra fucked up today.
All right, there you
I need to
go.
put some
How's
cream
that
on
feel
that.
now, sir?
It's feeling good.
See, my scar healed nicely.
Alright, Maeve.
Okay.
Let's get you into the ambulance.
All right, ready, sir?
it's whenever you wanna put
I
on
didn't
your
get your
face
name,
there,
Sorry about that. What's your name, sir?
How's
Brian
Mama Miller
Knight.
doing?
Officer Knight, I haven't seen you. I used to serve you food in the taco place.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you.
No problem. Well, I'm glad that you're okay. Let's get you into the hospital now.
Oh, nice, nice. No, she fancy.
We're good to go, right? Are
Huh?
we good to go?
That's what come meet you.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's get
Alright.
down there.
Do you?
Yeah, he's the... That is crazy that we have burns today. Last time I was around, we were getting murder kitties.
Yeah, I don't know why, but sometimes I'm attracting a lot of burn victims.
Ah, like I said, last time I was around, it was murder kitties. Apparently, there was a hunt people were looking for snake eggs.
Brian, I sincerely apologize.
You're fine. In a strange way, this kind of helps.
At least you're not looking at emojis.
Alright.
This is rather short.
In which code are we driving right now, and which code we could drive? Alright.
That was quick.
And which code is this now, Anthony?
What happened?
Which code are we driving right now in?
What do you mean, which code? Sorry.
So, code 1 is...
we're 76 to CMC, right? With
Yes,
247?
but code 1 is no lights, no sirens. So, what is this right now?
Code 3?
Yes.
They don't need 2 units on us.
Yeah, we do have 2 units on it.
That's what it is.
Alright, Anthony. Also, can you switch to Channel 10 to let the doctors know?
Okay. I'm immune. I am. You know, I still. Doctors from EMS. We have 2 burn patients coming in. You got it. You got it.
Alright, got the other one. Equipping the other one. If you want to give them a briefing, then...
Yep, I got it.
Do you have one that's more critical than the other? Hey, what's up?
Hello. No, they're both.
No.
They're both treated. They got the burn treated.
Yeah, both are
I got-
crispy chickens.
Yeah, I got Mr. Knight here. Got burn degree on him.
How you doing, ma'am?
He was
I
looking
am
at emojis.
Mayfair,
I got an IV on him for the
give an
fluids.
IV with ibuprofen in it because she was complaining about
I
a lot
can't
of
really give
pain.
you ibuprofen, but you know,
Grabbed her up,
his pain is
basically.
10 out of 10. So if you could give him something better
Oh,
for,
okay.
for Mr. Knight.
What was your name?
I need
Okay.
anything that's like real good.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Okay, well, the burn cream that I have has a cooling sensation and it actually helps a lot with kind of numbing the pain. So you'll probably feel a little numb and you'll be kind of slimy for a little bit. So, you know, it's better than being in pain. So there's that.
I appreciate that. Am I gonna die?
No, you are not going to die. You're going to be just fine.
Just want to read my subpoenas and get all this stuff in place so I can focus on something else tomorrow.
Well, sometimes you got to take a little break and sometimes, you know, life forces you to take that break.
Hear my phone, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that's
All right.
possible.
All right, I'm going to help you stand up, but I want you to take it nice and slow, okay?
All right.
Here we go. All right, in 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Oh, all right.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Ruth?
Those 2 are good for you to look at whenever.
Okay. I'll review it just now. All right.
Okay. I also, so I brought it up to McAllister to see if he knew there was an incident with Darkstone Convoy being attacked in August.
Yeah.
Apparently a Darkstone person died in that. But I couldn't
Someone's
find any
trying to call
charges.
you.
So there was a ton of people, including William Hunter, Brandon Valentino, that were involved in that, but there were no charges
Yeah.
ever pressed against anyone.
Wait, say that one more time.
There were no charges pressed against anyone
When?
for that murder. They were arrested on the scene. And like their possessions are documented and everything.
Wait, reverse back.
All right, August, Darkstone Convoy. Darkstone person died. Several people were arrested in regards to this.
Yes.
Including possessions. William and Brandon were 2 of them. But no charges were ever brought for any of them.
Yes. So Brandon has no statute. So we're very much trying to build a more concise drop on him.
Okay.
As for who is the other person?
There was like 7 other people. There was Ava Bird, William Hunter. Ava Bird is another Chaos Legion.
Yeah,
such as William Hunter.
And I think this is really good to put together because for a lot of these things,
If you want to come with Brian and I, or you want to go back to your car?
I'll go with you,
the
Brian.
attack mode is sort of like
I haven't
let's
got Mr. Bean to drive me
create
around,
a solid pattern. Otherwise, some participants
He's in the battlefield.
some participants need to. Some
Anyone
things
know what
need a
happened
more
here?
solid case, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
my thought, and I brought this up to McAllister because I didn't know if there's already one. Is there
I
sort of
drove
like a
into a gas
timeline?
pump
Like this
because there was a
incident occurred,
local
these were the
in my,
people
like,
involved confirmed,
fucking-
these people
in
believed to
my-
be
in my
involved, just to
racing
kind of start
line.
building sort of the repeats
so
and
sorry.
trying to figure out
Okay, sorry
who's
about
like deeper in the organization.
Agreed. Yes, that is the way to think about it.
I went past.
Okay,
the
I might
gas
start
pump, but I
digging
think
through and just
Brian's
trying to piece some of that
BBL
together.
just
I know I
fucking
probably won't have
touched
access
it.
to a lot if I don't have
Okay.
marshal reports.
Easy. Okay.
Yeah, because I
Um,
cleared that pump, but obviously
Uh,
Brian in my car and
let me look through this and then let's unpack the next thing. See if there's any other slice that you can pull. Your primary contact should be Luca. McAllister is sort of on the outskirts, so I want to make sure that Luca is looped in and myself.
Okay,
So,
perfect.
Yeah, that was mine.
and if that's good, then I think some of what you're discussing is worth putting into a report, like a digest, a timeline like you're mentioning, because I think that's very good.
Yeah, because one other thing I've noticed is they seem to always have AKs, AK-12s, and they're sporadic throughout the city, but all the incidents that I've looked at, they always have them.
Okay, beautiful.
So there's patterns there that I think can be pieced together a bit more.
Okay, yes, I like that a lot. I think we've been dealing with a situation where the amount of crime occurring is so much that it's not fitting through our pipeline. And so I think as we sort of bolster ourselves, we're going to be able to really start tackling these problems.
Yeah, and it will allow us to be in a better position to deal with the problems when they come up if we know a little bit more of what to expect.
Yep, exactly that.
Okay, yeah, let me know what you think of those.
Okay.
I'll be around for a bit longer.
Sounds good to me. All right, I appreciate
Take
it. All right, take care.
Brian, did you see that Gates is trying to get in touch with a marshal?
Yes, I'm giving her a call right now.
Hello, Director Knight.
Hey, sorry, I just got out the hospital.
I wouldn't have gone straight to you if there was anyone else on duty, but I asked him who else was on duty, and he said you and him, and you're the only one above him.
Yep. No, that's fine. I don't mind you calling me directly. I'm your justice.
I just saw there's somebody's posting Hannah Barra Mayberry voting signs on city property, and I need it to be documented because that's a crime. And he told me that the marshals are too busy to worry about election fraud. So I was just I asked him if I could get that in writing, and he hasn't responded yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bruce Baylor
I
got
have to
shot.
work on his people skills.
Therefore, I'll cover southbound.
So he
to North
should
Freeway.
do that. He told you he's too bit. He said, "Okay, I'll ask him to go on through." All right. Yeah.
It's just I want it documented because I can't prove right now it was her, but I'm gonna put out a thing about, hey, that's illegal, and if it keeps happening, then she might get removed from the election. You know.
Ooh,
It's
who
also
is Hannah
fine.
Berry?
She's the one that Junior's currently suing to get the house back, and
Oh,
Mayor of
okay.
the North.
All right. Jesus Christ.
I mean, if it didn't answer, I was gonna call PD and ask them to send me a cadet to take some pictures for me.
Yeah. McAllister, just for reference, he's very diligent. However, his like mouth
No
and
sign of
brain
any vehicle
need
southbound.
a little like, you know what I'm saying? Like he needs some work. So I'll tell him to come on down.
Time before you trying to get me to like Gunner Knight or Gunner Kane. So
Sorry?
the entire time that before you were director, he spent the entire time trying to get me to like Gunner and defending Gunner. And well, it's not his fault. He's doing the best he can. So
Yeah. Well, okay. I appreciate it. I'll give him a ring and I'll have him I'll ensure he continues doing what's needed. So
thank you, director.
yep, anytime.
Bye.
Bye.
Where's he conscious?
What's going on, McAllister?
Gates.
Okay, where were you shot?
So
Gates. Yeah, Gates. Yep.
Yep.
Gates.
I'm listening.
Yeah, she just blew up in my ear. I said, Gates, I do not have the time to deal with this right now.
Mm.
And then she was like, what, do the marshals not have the time to deal with the, potential election fraud? I said, well, if it's just one flyer, just have a deputy deal with it. And then she took that as the marshals don't have the time to deal with anything. I said, well, we are stretched a little thin right now. But if you could just have a deputy deal with it. And she said, no, that's on state grounds. And I said, it's more than fine. You just have a deputy document it. Like, and then, yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to be, this is me coming at you from a, I'm gonna line this up, right? This is San Andreas, right? Some communication sometimes breaks apart, right? I don't want to underscore, I wasn't in the phone call, right? I'm hearing what you're saying. I'm hearing what she's saying. Ultimately, what you're saying is accurate. We have so much shit. You've been up for a while. It is not unreasonable for anyone to document something. It is not inherently our job to respond to everything. That's just not feasible, especially with how much we do have on our plate. However, I do want to point out something, and this is something I kind of wanted to note to you previously, is that let's ask Ruth to go document it. She'll be fine with that, so we'll get that handled.
Yeah, 110%.
But separately, there's something that I want you to kind of consider kind of going forward, right? If you find yourself in a position where, you don't agree with something or whatever, it's better for us to just listen rather than respond, right? And I say this in that, and I'm making a lot of presumption based on past conversations with you, right? You do have a tendency to have the last word, for lack of a better way of putting it, which is fine. It's not, well, it's something I was going to work with you on, right? Because sometimes that is, even I get annoyed by it, right? Not enough to have brought it up, because at the end of the day, I'm a fucking adult. But you have to understand that not everyone is Brian Knight, right? And so there is a possibility, there is tension there, which I already sounded like there's some history, right? And so what I'm saying is, McAllister, I know you are very adamant. You're very interested in seeing this department grow, and I want to see that of you.
Yeah.
You know what sucks? Because we're marshals, we got to play politics, which means optics are huge, which means that when you get a degenerate like Pred or a degenerate like Miller, which is probably like peak degeneracy, right? where they're maybe trying to elicit a reaction in the case of Fred, or in the case of like Miller, they're just kind of so stupid that it's wasting our time. Or in the case of maybe here where there's some preconceived, like, you know, notions, right? Like, you know, we have to play the optics game. We have to play the think about how we respond game, right? So here's how I would have handled it. All right. And is like, you're busy. For her, it's very important, right? We have to be, it sucks, maybe, right? But we're marshals. We're above the PD. That when someone calls 911, especially a justice, for them, that is the most important thing that is happening for them. And we are their only lifeline of assistance. And we might be busy. We may be uninterested. We may be this and that. And we may feel that particular way. You know what the best response in that case is? Something like, hey, I'm really caught up right now. Give me a few minutes and let me find a way to handle it. Right. And then we go and send the deputy. Right. I'm giving you an alternative approach.
So
right?
no. And I get that. It's just, I didn't even expect that conversation to take place, to tell you the truth. Gates literally texted me and said, not trying to be rude, but are you stupid? So I called her because I thought she was talking about like the subpoena that I submitted earlier, like the reader.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, what's going on? And then she brought up the Huntley thing because Huntley had called me earlier. And I said to Huntley that the DOJ was the one to deal with, election fraud related issues. So I said, hey, you're going to want to let them know about this. And then Gates got mad because she wanted me to investigate it. And I said, well, I don't really have the time right now. Let's spend that one.
I'm with you. Look,
really confused,
I recognize the situation as there is some history there, whether you recognize it or not. It's not that deep from my immediate. I know Gates pretty well. I don't think it's that deep. It's just there's a reality is that the marshals have been ineffective for over a year. This is not really anyone's fault. It's been in a standstill. And so there is going to be pressure, and it's going to take some time for people to understand how we will be operating under my mandate, right? And so what I'm saying is that, I mean, look at the, brother, look at the archivist bullshit, right? These guys are fucking spending 95% of their time, wasting time while we are doing the actual work. And that's a current reality. We just have to bite the bullet, right? For the next couple of weeks. And when we have the marshals necessary, and look, if anything, these are all the reasons why I'm going to keep developing the department up, and we'll hire more. If we have more marshals than we have PD, so fucking be it. You know what I mean? If there's a demand, we will fill it. With that said, Jessica looks like she's almost there. I'm going to be real with you. I kind of want to throw Ruth keys today.
That's fine.
She has already... I already know her well enough. I'm going to be real. Like Jessica, I don't as much just because I don't see her. I've worked with Ruth. She's diligent. She's already cracked some some shit with this recent thing. Second thing I want you to put into consideration, do not feel like you need to tank for me, right? I actually very much appreciate that you've been doing it, right? I really do, genuinely. Because I know that you know that I should not have to deal with the bullshit, and that you know, you're letting me cook. I think for the time being, we need to just all be collectively, you know, don't worry about me. If people are asking for me, just send them if they need to, and then over time I'll start delegating back out because I don't want you to break, right?
No, you're all good. I mean, in that regard, I guess I'm still dealing with the leftovers from Gunner. Because people are still very much going to me for shit because they still see me as the guy to go to instead of whoever.
Have them send them.
Still happening.
Here's what happens from here on out. If it's something outside of something I've assigned you on, send them to me and then I will delegate. Because that is very important for me to understand what my people are working on. While at the same time, I can handle the politics and the optics until we get to that point. Because I need you focused on what I've assigned you with. Let me handle. I'm the crackhead of the group. Trust me. And I want that burden on me. It's necessary for me to understand our needs at a higher level. So please start directing in my way. If conversations are turning to bullshit, right? Like, I don't know, like that conversation you were forced into or whatever it was, like, just send me. It's fine, right? I will delegation is something I will do in time as we bolster up.
No, it's not like I'm trying to like actively take over anything.
No, I know you're not.
Happening.
No,
it's
don't
just,
feel like you got to defend yourself. Look, I'm going to toot my own horn. I have 10 times the experience when it comes to management than anyone else in the city. All right. I'm a big boy. I can recognize what you're having to deal with. I recognize what our customer is probably thinking and dealing with. This is the best solution, right? Just focus on what I've assigned you. Send them my way, and we'll just keep on. Our numbers are going to get better. Look, people are like dying to join the marshals right now. We're having to send them off. We're going to get there. So,
again, I'm not mad at Gates. I understand her perspective. It's just,
I know
it was literally a 30-second phone call. I'm really confused. No,
I get it.
So I do actually have to fill you in on the shit that did happen today. Because the problem is that now that Gates is angry at me, she may not want to pull the logs, but I mean, she will regardless.
No, she will. I'll chat with her afterwards. I'm going to give her perspective. Look, we got a good relationship.
So do I. That's why I'm confused that she didn't let me speak there. But I mean, whatever. I guess tensions are running high. Maybe
remember, I want you to always think everyone is our customer in a way, right? And sometimes people call tech support really pissed off because they're trying to. It's Sunday, right? We don't have numbers, right? And I know that you guys are like, every one of our marshals is overburdened right now, right? Just even myself to a degree. And one of my key jobs is to make sure that, don't think past it. I'll sort it out. Don't worry about that. But please continue on. What was?
No, you're good. So they wanted to brief me on the things that had happened over the past day. So when I went into it, I didn't really think to call you in, truth be told, because it was just like hey, this is what happened. Brian was already there for it. So I was like, yeah, okay. I think like asked if you were coming around at one point, but you were already with Ventura. I don't remember. Frankly, I'm too tired. I was literally just finishing up on documentation. I was going to go to sleep. Went to Memorial Park, had a chat with Angel and Pred and Brandy and Lucas, where we went over, everything that's happened over the past day. Brittany is a fantastic storyteller. B. Gray kept pulling out his phone, which was kind of disrespectful after we specifically asked him not to, but I digress. I'll let it go. Then Pred kept going on over the fact that we weren't sharing anything. And Brittany and I were really confused because we felt as if we'd shared everything. And he kept making
the marshals
threats
or that Angel and
both the BCSO and the marshals.
Pred is, you just keep in mind, Pred's a lunatic, right?
It was clearly rage.
So, yeah. He's just trolling.
I spotted that from a mile away. It was very easy to see. That's why I didn't say a word.
Yeah, just don't take the bait. It's that simple.
I did not take the bait. I mean, I asked him at one point. I said, "Well, what have we not been?" sharing?
You can. I mean, if you
aspect.
Look, if it ever gets bad, I'll give you his kryptonite. Just troll him back.
Yeah. Well,
tell him that we have a bunch of reports on this, and it's above him. No, don't actually do that. I don't want that target on your back.
No. Then Pred's gonna go full Pred, and I don't want to have to deal with that.
Yeah.
The customer service aspect, it's already working.
I'll give you an idea, right? After I told him, because he keeps shitting on Ruth.
Yeah.
I told him I'm gonna assign him to him if he doesn't relax. So that shut him up real quick. So,
all right.
But
Yeah,
anything
'cause,
else? Anything pertinent come out of that?
He made the comment that if we don't start sharing things, he may as well just take his people off of it, and they will just work the archivists on their own. And I said,
That's
okay,
fine.
You're free to do that. Like,
Yeah, I literally
yeah.
told. Listen, he's. You have to understand that he's trying to prove himself as the chief of police, and it's clear from a mile away. And he's afraid of losing the position, and that paranoia is what's driving him. Like I said, don't feed into it. Just keep doing your
what
thing.
I will say is, Brandy and Lucas now have access to investigative reports. They were wanting to quote not leak anything. They have access to investigative reports. They want us to put like facts to do with the archivist that we find in investigative reports. I made the point that, you know, I'm not going to be putting too much into the MDT for pretty obvious reasons. Oh yeah, that was another thing that came out of the meeting. I wanted them to go back through every single witness on the witness list and interrogate them again. I said, Fred, like, I appreciate that point, but at this point we're beating a dead horse.
What witness?
I don't, you know, people that have interacted with the archivist. They want to specifically ask them about the name.
Let him spin his wheels, brother. Just
no.
I think you're wasting your time even thinking about what his logic is, because there is none, right?
No. I know there wasn't any logic. It's just, you know, I'm just feeling you. I made the suggestion to them because, you know, Lucas was the one that was going to be doing this. I said, hey, look, maybe it's not the best idea for you guys to be going forward and
Oh, by the way, Ventura, I made your
repeating the same questions.
Let me see.
Frankly speaking here,
They now
that
match
guy
all
from
the
the archivist is a
advances.
very, very odd name. If
That's
anyone would have come even close to knowing that name, they would have pointed it out to us. They haven't, which means they don't. Not a single person has said anything, and the only two people that would somehow know the name is either you or Roselle, according to their conversations. And you guys
Did you give up
don't
toward the
know
bottom?
shit.
No, it didn't
So,
save.
put it clear, like, it's just one of those situations where we're
Did
going to
you
have to
just
wait,
show me an
at least in my
incomplete
opinion.
Yeah.
It didn't save. I
Looks
did
pretty-
that as well.
They're
kind of
still
agreed.
on that.
I don't know what's going on with this
Yeah,
bar.
they wanted to keep
You have to
interrogating
understand
people
that
with the name. I was
look,
like,
I don't think he can follow the instructions on the back of one of those like instant like noodle boxes. So it's just something
there you go.
you'll realize in time, and as such, you know, okay, that's good. All right, hell yeah.
Yeah, so that was that meeting.
Yeah.
Huntley, to fill you in on that one.
Can we go to the courthouse just real quick?
Yeah.
There's signs that we're gonna handle the signs, by the way.
Huntley's signs have to do with Mayberry, whatever the hell her name is, that is currently running for Blaine County Mayor. I haven't seen them personally, but you know, Junior was asking me as to how state grounds and election stuff works, so I filled him in on that one. Told him to kind of
Yeah,
the DOJ,
there's
so
like
that, you know,
there's a whole thing about it.
yeah,
I'll be right back.
so
I'm
kind
just
of
gonna
the
take some
DOJ, so
photos and
it's,
some
you
things.
know,
You guys can come.
Documented. So
let
that,
me
you know,
let me handle this real quick, and then let me call you right back. All right.
Hey, we're good.
Yep.
So.
Hey.
All right. Take care.
Want to see a federal crime? No, it's federal.
How you doing, Remedy?
Hi. Oh my God! Look at this illegality.
Hannah Mayberry.
Subpoena and I'm awake and my fucking boyfriend's not awake and he yoinks that fucking subpoena out from under me. You're gonna have a murder to investigate.
So,
It's not I'm just convinced. This is me telling you that I'm going to commit a crime. This is the intent and motive.
Okay.
You're fine. I'm giving him shit because he knew I was awake because I was telling him about this.
Damn.
Who's awake for what? What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, gotcha,
Talking
gotcha.
about subpoenas.
Here, let me talk to you just real quick. I'll be like 2-3 minutes. So,
Remedy, you make sure no one touches that before it gets documented.
Yeah. Oh, it's already done. Yep.
Okay, Remedy, it's
Oh,
documented.
actually.
Wait, hang on.
Yep. Yeah. So, look, I had a chat with McAllister. Obviously, I don't know. There might be history there. I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of speak very forward. I think
that's fine.
everyone is so overburdened in the marshals right now because, quite frankly, a lot of the PD doesn't do jack shit, right? You'll probably see a lot of subpoenas coming through, raid warrants, etc. There's thousands of lines of reports being written up since the 8th. This is on top of SOPs having to be re-reviewed that didn't exist. Blah, 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 blah. Now, I do think McAllister, I need to work on his, understanding that we have to operate as a service, right? And so I don't think he was trying to be nasty in any kind of way. Just his way of conveying him being awake for 20 hours, just handling 10 different things is probably didn't go over well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just need to make sure that he understands that actually literally is his job. And it's not, I understand that we're all dealing with 17 different terrorist organizations, but that doesn't mean that that's not still a pretty important crime.
So he did point that out. I don't think that was his intention, and that's kind of what I mean by I think there was a lot I spoke to him about it. His intention wasn't to say he can't do it. His intention was, I'm cooked, I've been awake for 20 hours. Is there someone else that can do it? You know what I mean?
Which he did not say. He literally said
No.
it was our problem.
I know
So,
that.
yeah.
I know. I'm translating on his behalf right now. So
If he had just been like, hey, can you grab an officer and have him document it, and that kind of thing, or can you see if PD has someone free, or even I'll get you someone from PD to come down. I'm swamped.
I said that very thing to him. Like I said, man's cooked right now. He told me that wasn't his intention. Like I said, it was just kind of a communication breakdown. All said and done, anything. I've also told him that if there is shit, it needs to start coming my way, because I think he's been pre-tanking for me. Unfortunately, because for him, because he's got so much on his plate, but I think he's trying to protect me from getting overburdened. And so that's no longer going to be the case. So if you have any challenges, please do come my way. These guys are very passionate about fixing the marshals. So yeah. So anyways, do you know how long that's been up?
Junior asked me to wake up an hour ago, and that's when he would have seen it.
He saw it an hour ago. Okay.
Yes. And he reached out to me and asked me if I could wake up, and he sent me the picture and wanted me to come down and look at it.
Okay, makes sense. All right, easy. I'll probably see if we find any more copies of this. I'll make note.
What I would say is that based on legislation, because it's judicial discretion, but then we have nothing to put for the charging and the fining and stuff, which is so stupid.
Well, the issue is
Nino was right. We should put all the shit legislation in the fucking charges. God damn it.
Yep.
Well, so it's judicial discretion. So if someone gets caught putting signs up, that's a fine in my opinion. But if Junior is caught putting the signs up, you're disqualified. Or someone goes, wait, why am I getting fined? Junior told me to put them up. Here's the text. You know what I mean? And it's a disqualification, but can't establish a pattern if I don't have it documented, and I'm not an investigator.
Yeah.
So I'm not playing the chain of custody crap with my photos,
So yeah, the challenge, just transparently, is we'd have to catch someone in the act. Problem is cop comms happening, and there's 15 people, including the marshals, on duty.
100%.
Yeah.
If I can get my freaking to get another PD camera because I've got a hookup.
Unless there's a way for me to look at the pink fingerprints on that. Well, that's a whole nother matter.
Unless they stuck their fingers in the paint. Class 3s? Are you fucking kidding me?
Hmm?
Sorry. I'm looking at the search warrant. Class fucking 3? Are you kidding me?
It's been so difficult. You know what? I'm very excited with the people we're bringing on board. Actual police officers. You know what I mean? There's a lot of good ones in LSPD and BCSO, but holy fuck.
Yeah. I read this. I have to reread this slowly. But yeah, just like I'm worried because I know who he was trained under, and I know that guy was a fucking idiot who didn't understand how this job worked, and it brings me the greatest joy to find out that he rage quit when you got director, and so like I just if like Chris or someone had been around, I would have called them. You know what I mean? Just like above his head a little. I didn't need to necessarily go to the director, but you were the only other person around who was a marshal. And I've just been like, hey, can we make sure he knows what his job is?
McAllister's? I haven't defined what his job is just yet.
Well,
so
even just like his capacity as a marshal, like what exactly it is, because I know Gunnar didn't understand it.
I don't think it's fair to say anyone really knows what the definition of a marshal is. And I say this like in the strictest form. Because there's so much room for the marshals to effectively be whatever the director wants. Does that make sense? Like, which I think is why we saw such wildly different versions depending on who's in the helm. As far as my concern is, the state comes first. This ties directly to it. So once again, I don't think he's necessarily oblivious to it, but I think there needs to be some understanding too that some of these guys, much like the PD, have not. There is, because the standard across the board has been so dog shit. The understanding of what anyone's role is cooked. Like, let me give you an example, right? Yesterday I had to have a conversation with someone that is a probably soon to be captain, right? And he is a very, very, very diligent individual. However, in this conversation that had mountains of suspects that have done borderline terrorism, right? They wanted to go and argue about kicking in the doors of someone that is like 3 times removed. And they couldn't understand why that was off the table. Right? So my point is there is so much lack of critical thinking across the board that even good folks, and I'm telling you, McAllister is someone that at least I feel is has the qualities of someone that will be a good marshal as long as he's willing to accept my guidance. It's hard to expect him to see what our role is when you look at, you know, like the LSPD, for example, and it's a fucking shit show. You know, there's a number in there that know what the fuck to do, but for the rest, it's you know, they're just criminals with badges. Am I kind of making sense what I'm trying to say here?
That makes sense.
Like I always say, you know, 70% of the police department needs to just be fired. There's elements within all across the government that do things that shouldn't happen. I mean, leaks, fucking people yapping about things they don't. We live in a very inconsiderate time right now, you know? So I don't know.
It's just kind of crazy to me that like that's such a thing, and then like people get mad at us about stuff, and I'm like, Your PD's the one with the hole with it. Like, why are you mad at me?
Oh, trust me, we spoke about this, right? I spoke to Oxby and Opal about the. I'm so glad I was there because their superiors, the people that they should be learning with, were just throwing y'all like you'd right under the bus and the rest of the DOJ. And I pretty much was like, no, they're dumb. Here's like the right answer. You know what I mean? But
It's just easy to blame us, right? We're the big, bad, scary guys that tell everyone no.
well, right now the people are taking on role models that are brain dead. So and they're trying to replicate that. I'm gonna just keep it a buck. You know what I mean? So like, if someone's crying, if someone's just like fuck the DOJ energy, you know, walk around tea sipping, throwing the fucking bear out the prom. That's the role models right now, right? And just to be clear here, I ain't talking about Pred because Pred at least can control himself, right? I'm talking about the ones that are like, I'm not even gonna say.
I don't think Pred.
Anyways.
I don't think Pred. I think Pred likes me, and I think he likes me for one jetpack reason.
Well, Pred's a shit stirrer, but he's experienced it enough to know where and when to do it. The problem is when you just get grumpy old fucks that,
I'm gonna be honest. We also have a judge problem.
What do you mean?
There's a couple of them that are also kind of. We've got a little clique forming, and we're trying to split that shit up because they're forming the incorrect opinions, and we're not gonna play DOJ versus PD. I don't give a fuck how much PD comes at us, because we're not gonna start it from our side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's above and beyond. Like, I don't care. Like, obviously deal with it if you need to give contempt or something, but we're not gonna play. Oh, fucking PD, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, makes sense.
But we'll see. We'll see. Election should be interesting. Belle said she's not running again, which we're upset about.
Only if it's lemon.
Alright. Also, just to get me disqualified from that election, somebody wrote, vote Elizabeth Gates for mayor. I would love to be disqualified from that election. I'm judiciously disqualifying me from that election.
Yeah, I saw her write that, so I'm happy to put a statement in.
That's crazy, because I would have capitalized my own name, Bailey Harvey. And I would have wrote it in purple.
You would have wrote it in purple.
And I want to be disqualified from mayor. That job's thankless. It's dog shit, just like this job. Anyways.
You okay, hon?
I was deep in this search
warrant. All right. Oh, someone put it up. Oh, you put a thing up. Oh, state announcement, election fraud.
Yeah,
all right.
that way they're actually documented for people.
I'm gonna throw this up. Fraud. What's her name? Hannah Mayberry.
Hannah Barra.
Hannah Barra Mayberry.
Is that Ventura?
What?
Oh, you're green.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got kidnapped.
How'd your gang lure Jenna and I with the promise of getting her a bunny?
Smart.
No, it's not as mean.
Smart to lure with the promise of getting a bunny, though. You know she'd have fallen for that.
She did, took the bait.
Yeah, big
And
bait.
The sheriff reacted to everything. That I will make it her problem. I just wanted, because I was gonna say, I haven't seen the sheriff, or at least he's not answering my calls if he's around. Today's the last day to put up your warden nomination for a BCSO. But I tagged the undersheriff, and she hit me with about 7 emojis, so I think we're good.
Big up Brian Knight, by the way, for withdrawing the Marshall vote. Big up Brian Knight for that.
If Yui gets all the nominations, she automatically wins. Also, can I ask some questions ambiguously? Actually, I don't know if I should, with no offense for everybody.
I can leave.
I just don't know what some of these words mean. And also, I tell them about the hearing, so I'll let them know. What's in? I know what a double action revolver is. That's a revolver. I know what a pump shotgun is. It's a shotgun. What the fuck's AK-12?
Assault rifle, isn't it?
No, No, ACAY 12.
Assault
Ah.
rifle.
Is it? Okay. What's the Combat MG Mark II?
Assault rifle.
Combat machine gun Mark II.
It says that down here. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I just don't speak gun.
Okay.
What's a Bailey Harp?
Huh?
Also, Lando Norris Monster has hit America, but not my part of America.
Not your part.
It hit Austin because that's where the thing
Yeah,
is.
of course. You'll be able to get. You'll be able to eBay that shit though, bro. Easy.
It's like $3 million. It'd probably be cheaper to send it from England at this point.
Night document is on for
I love clicking on a report and there's a cranky commando on the top.
This was originally reported by Junior.
Yes, Junior Huntley told me that. What a stand-up guy, that little guy. Favorite Welsh guy, honestly.
Bruh. Justice Gates.
Didn't you ask me the other day to be your token white guy?
White guy?
No, not white guy. Token Welsh guy. That was it.
Look, it's you or Geth and Lesson at this point.
Yeah. Why not Junior?
Because that's Brian and Frost's fiance.
Wait, what? No, I am not. By any means. I don't know where that nasty rumor came from.
Nasty.
Yeah.
What,
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm. Well, it's of course. What the fuck?
What?
You
I mean,
stood in Quentin Quantum's house where I was hiding from the house, and we discussed Seguin, and then you told me you were gonna get married to Junior, and that the what's his name, the senator,
I
Sean
did?
Danielson. What's his name?
Oh.
What's the senator, the one that was up with you guys in the war? He was gonna marry you guys. Yeah, you told me that.
Wait,
look, I like Junior. I'm just not into men. You know what I mean? So, like, this whole rumor of me getting married to him and having sex with him and all that, I'm just like, it's got me all confused.
Well, I think
am I in a fever dream? Like this did happen, right, guys?
He got hit by a smoke grenade, like point blank, during the when he got elected.
I was there, yeah.
He lost his accent, and I think it might have knocked his head back.
I shot a stripper in the pussy.
You did do that.
Yeah.
You also
I mean,
strapped
I'm
a bomb to a EMS.
Well, that didn't happen, but I accepted it for Veronica's sake. I did ex Richard Dark's kid though. Oh, we're right across from the park. Odie Sharp Memorial. Oh, you know what's crazy? Yeah, he pulled a weapon while on drugs and tried to kill Pred actually.
I'm trying to find this report is about 3,000, like it's like five pages front and back, double space times 12 times New Roman, and I'm just trying to find where the one person is from. Holy shit! I don't think he is. Is he?
Is this not allowed? I want to make sure right now.
Yes, that is not
What's your name?
I am Hana. I just wanted to be sure because I saw the announcement.
I got you. That was evidence, but that's fine. Could you show me an ID, please?
Sure. I had no idea, and I was trying to find the map so that I can be more informed and stuff.
I got you.
Sorry.
Take off your goggles for me, ma'am, if you don't mind.
Why?
Well, right now you're under detainment for election fraud. I just got a couple questions for you.
Oh, I just had no idea. There's no map and stuff.
I understand. You mind taking those goggles off?
I never take them off. I have light sensitivity.
I got you. I need you to take them off real quick and put a mic on right afterwards.
My eyes, they hurt. I always look like this. Is it not okay?
I need to be able to clearly identify you.
This is how I always look, though.
Ma'am, are you refusing to take the goggles off?
My eyes hurt.
Do you have a? Is it indicated on your profile that you have a medical reason for wearing
It
that?
should be.
What's
I
your
have.
name, man?
I've asked the doctors to put it on there.
Oh, doctors can't
Hana.
actually edit MDT
Yeah,
profiles.
see?
Let me check the report.
Okay.
What's your name, man?
Hana.
Really?
I had no idea. I am so sorry.
I got
That's
you.
why I came
mean,
back to take it down.
I got you. All right. So
There's no. I went to go up to look and see where the map was and stuff, so this never happens again.
What's your state ID?
1954.
do you have an ID on you?
Yes, I do.
Could you show that to me, please?
There you are.
All right. Fantastic. And do you have a vehicle by any chance?
Where's the map and stuff so I can look at
It's
it?
in the
I had no idea.
Constitution.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But before we
cannot
go into
see
that,
it.
I got some questions for you, there, Hannah.
Okay.
Just once again, you are
Hannah.
currently being detained.
Okay.
So, so you put this up. Is that accurate?
Yes, I did, and I am sorry.
Okay. No, I
had
understand.
no idea.
Look, I'm not here to destroy your life. I just need to make sure this is accurate because you leave here, Twatter kicks off, you know, your face is plastered on a political ad, Hannah Berry.
What?
Election fraud.
Oh.
Have you
It was
seen
a
this
simple
person
misunderstanding.
putting up? You understand how the media works, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, in either case, do you own a vehicle by any chance?
Yes, I own a few.
Do you mind showing me one of the registrations? This is just a substitute since you're not able to take the goggles off.
Sure.
Awesome.
Let me see. How do I show you that? Let me see. Oh. There you are.
All right. Fantastic. So you put it up, but you just didn't know that this was...
Yeah, I did not. I actually
Okay.
was just coming from the courthouse to look at the legislation. I could not find it, so I was coming out to see if there was a judge.
I got you. Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah, just be careful with what you're doing there. Obviously,
Okay.
I don't particularly think this is the end of the world, but if that pattern continues, now all of a sudden, you know, I've got to...
That's why I came right down and was looking at the legislation and stuff.
Okay.
I was trying to find it. You said it was in the Constitution. I looked. I
Yeah,
could
so
not
the
find it.
Constitution has a map in it that denotes state areas. It's like a
Oh,
link.
fine.
Also, just for reference, this whole block, except the car park at the very end,
Yeah.
is state property because this is our building, our parking lot, that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate you coming to like fix. That's why I put the state announcement out because I wasn't sure if it was you or someone doing it on your behalf.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was just me. I put one here and I put one in the car park and whatnot. I thought it was okay to do it back car parks and stuff and not in the courthouse.
Unfortunately, technically, this is state property because this is where all the state vehicles are stored.
I am still learning. I am sorry.
And at this point in time, we're not gonna like disqualify you or anything.
Okay.
But if it continues, you know that's what the penalties start taking, the fine and the disqualification. But that's why we also put out the state announcement and everything, just to be like, hey, so you know, that way you're informed.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, so there should be a map in the Constitution itself that lets you see,
Alright, I'll
and
take a
then
look.
the actual classification of this block has been done through precedent. I'm not sure if that part's specifically fully outlined because it's tiny on the map, but just that way, just see.
All right.
If it happens again, people caught putting signs up for you here will be fined, and obviously, you know,
Yeah, definitely. I understand that. I thought it would be okay. So it is my bad.
Yep.
Easy fix.
Yep.
Easy fix.
Easy. All right. Fantastic. Well, thank you so much. I best be going. And like, if anyone gives you any trouble, please do let us know. Part of our job is to ensure that, you know, candidates aren't
Everything is
being
fair.
targeted or whatever.
Well, also that way you don't get fucked with by somebody who's like, oh, I want Benji Ramos for the North. I'm gonna shoot her, and then she can't. You know what I mean?
Oh.
God, no, Benji Ramos to the north. Oh, Jesus. He can't run anyway. He didn't win his appeal. It's fine.
That's true. He's out
Didn't
now.
win his appeal.
I don't. We didn't pass the freaking the stuff for expungement today, so I don't think Remedy can either.
No, I think she can get it one time. She can get it one time though, can't she?
Also, just so you know, no one's touching your impeachment because only the state can do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, what?
It's one above, so your impeachment is gonna sit there forever.
Hello.
Because the state doesn't.
How you doing? This is Director Brian Knight, State Marshals.
Hey, how you doing?
We need to talk.
Regarding what?
Well, an investigative matter. So
Okay.
you are not in any trouble. Hopefully that remains that way. However, there are a series of concerning things that have transpired, and I'd like to avoid effectively this turning into a bigger deal than it needs to. All right. Are you available to come down to the marshal's office?
I can be in like 10-15 minutes, if that's fine with you.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, fantastic. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
We'll come. So just for transparency, there will be a recording. I am going to advise you of your rights. This is for your sake and mine. However, there is no intention of pressing any charges. This is so that if I say something and you say something, it's on record. So,
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, fantastic. All right. I'll see you down
I'll
here in a
see you in
bit.
like 15 minutes. All right,
Okay,
bye.
sounds good. Bye.
Don't know.
Not much.
I have like a black eye. Look at me. Can you see it? You see, I've got a big black eye.
Which eye?
My right one. It looks all bruised because of the fire.
I said, did you get punched in the face?
No. Drove into a pump. Actually drove past the pump, but Brian's BBL caught it.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
I got a
heard
little.
about the explosion.
Well,
what?
I got to interrogate a magistrate.
Which one?
Cassandra.
Oh, because the car house thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be an interesting one.
Yep. Y'all are free to join if you like. Gonna be a good 15 minutes or so. We'll see how high her walls go. The higher they are, the more, we got to scratch the surface. But it's gonna be one of those hey, your friend's brain dead.
Pretty much.
How does that make you feel?
Have we even seen JJ since?
I'm sorry.
Have we even seen
his
JJ
posters.
since, or is he gone ghost?
Sorry, say it one more time.
I was saying, have we even seen JJ since, or has he gone off the radar?
No, he literally was around because I called him a few times and he wouldn't pick up the phone, and then he hung up. And then, brother, he's so cooked.
I mean, he was stupid enough to just identify himself on scene.
This is one of those cases where he could probably get away with a slap on the wrist, but I have a stark feeling that he's just gonna do some dumb shit. You know what I mean? That's just gonna fuck him harder.
Probably.
Yeah.
Why can't the fucking mayor ever just be actually not a criminal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd sleep with gas and left before
So,
I slept with
should bring back.
anyways, maybe that guy had a bit of a balance at least. We should get going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's she going? Is she going to PD?
She's gonna come down to the marshal's office, but I think I'm gonna ask her to come to. I think it'd be good for BCSO actually. I love that interrogation room up there.
That's a nice one.
Yeah.
It's small enough that it feels personal. I feel like the MRPD one has a lot of space. Very open.
Very true. Michael, I feel, hasn't been too bad. Though he does have a tendency, as does Blunt, to write a lot, which
Oh, can you drop me at MRPD so I can park my car at BCSO?
Yeah.
Might as well, because it's operational again.
I leave one Buffalo up north and one down south. I have 2 that I've upgraded.
Wow.
Yeah, one with a V12 and one with a yoke.
Well, I don't have an engine in mine, and it's still good.
How's it
Hey.
going, Director Knight?
Pretty good. Could you actually come up to BCSO? I forgot the walls of Sassam leak like a motherfucker, so.
Yeah, sure, I can be up there.
Okay, easy. All right.
All right, see you in a little bit.
See you in a bit. Bye.
You're encouraging this cadet to steal.
What?
I heard you guys get out of the car and you said, we're going to run inside and steal food out of their fridge. And then what happened?
I thought that was a joke. I went for
I
repair
run
kit.
inside and he's drinking the drinks from the fridge.
It was a joke. I just took drinks. I didn't take any food. I was joking.
It's not the point. You should just ask. I don't need your stinky drinks. I need you to not encourage cadets to steal.
To be fair, the BCSO fridge was not operational up until like earlier.
I understand.
Is it operational?
But the
Yeah, we're
fact
operational
that
again.
this cadet says, I'm going to run inside and steal, and his sergeant doesn't even stop him.
Mr. Wolf's got a
it's
particular
terrible.
sense of humor. I just thought he was like, I thought he was making a joke.
I was
I'll be
joking. I
honest
didn't even
with you.
take
Sorry.
food.
I think
Right,
you should
now
ask,
he's being
Bjorn.
particular.
I think
Now
Bjorn
he's
should be
being
brought into
particular.
this
It's not a good look.
conversation.
It's
As
not- you should
fridge
just
high command,
apologize.
like, you know.
He then stood
My
up
bad, I
and drank a
apologize.
drink.
Cherry Cole, I was first.
Mr. Wolf, CW, we're gonna do a little community service here. We're gonna go to the food court. We're gonna buy some combo meals for the LSPD.
Oh, I have to look at Ruth's thing.
Hey, Bjorn, there's fridge drama.
It's not a problem, but the fact that he said steal.
Cooper Wolf made a joke about stealing food
A
from the
joke?
LSPD fridge. Well,
Hello.
supposedly a
Hey,
joke. but
I'm bringing Cassandra Cage is going to make her way to BCSO in probably about 10 minutes. I'm going to be doing a light interrogation. If you want to come listen in.
Isn't she a judge?
Yep. You'll notice her name pop up on Battlefield 6. So.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll come down now.
All right.
I'm piecing together prior. I'm doing kind of what I talked about with the prior.
There's something that I'm going to be pretty big bombshell I'm going to be dropping, so you're going to want to listen in on
Ooh.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I am on my way. I'm up, PD.
Okay. Awesome. I want you in a observation, taking notes. If there are any particulars you want me to ask, do not hesitate to text it to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Will do.
You take care. Bye.
Bye.
He had both doors open to the fridge with his hand inside.
Gosh, I think that's kind of an excessive use of force, don't you, Miss Ruby?
Well, I don't know, Sergeant.
Which made me spill out the cherry cola, I thought.
Oh, you drank it pretty quick.
Van, will you wear wigs? Sorry.
Was that European?
No, it was.
Oh,
Right,
Blunt.
take your way.
Perfect.
Hello. Bluntington the Third. Good to see
Let me
you. Good to see you.
I need your advice on something just real quick.
Where's your house at? I can come pick it up.
Hey,
I would love to see your house.
so speed run. We have a magistrate whose house. Let's go over here. We have a magistrate whose house was used to withdraw a vehicle by a faceless asset during a huge situation.
What?
Yes.
Which magistrate?
Cassandra Cage. Now
That is very interesting.
There
I'll let
is
you know
no
that Gunner had advised that there was information that a female member of the DOJ was leaking information to the Faceless. So that's very interesting.
Shut up.
I'm very serious about that. He said it was one of his conversations with. Are
your eyes open?
No, never.
Okay, I've pulled the shit out of my ears. Given I don't want her harassed, is there a location we can do this interrogation where we're not gonna have the clown fiesta showing up? I was thinking BCSO interrogation.
Yeah, and we should keep that and respectfully tell them that, hey, we're gonna keep everybody out of this area, and I'd get a marshal or two to just sequester that area so that you don't have a bunch of people showing up trying to put their nose in things.
One at the marshal's office, but that doesn't work.
We don't really have any. I mean, I can get somebody cooking on maybe that area where there's a cell, that like broken cell area. Unless you want a cell back there, we can try to put it together a little interrogation.
Ooh, I've asked for a second shell underneath for a side room.
Ooh, okay, that would be very good.
We'll hear back probably soon. A lot of our stuff is on the list to be fulfilled. So it sounds like probably best is going to be BCSO for now, right?
Yeah, that's probably the safest spot that we can do.
Okay. And then as for the other stuff, actually, you know what? You might want to listen in on this.
Absolutely. I got that bill ready to go as well. Which make sure you're good with it. It's signed as. Actually, are you bar certified?
I can get a bar.
If not, I can just put my signature on there and then put you there as well.
Michael said if you send it to him, he'll send it for us.
Okay, perfect. All right,
Yeah.
easy.
Yep.
I'll get that sent over to him right away. Then.
Hell yeah.
In the MDT.
I'm gonna nab a vehicle or not, because I think Ventura and company are probably busy with something. I should have one parked.
I got the Buffalo here if you want me to take you to get the Coquette.
Yeah. I'm just let Maeve know. Background check has been done for Springfield.
Nice.
Ruth, I want to onboard her today. She's going to be in the back listening in. She is a crackhead.
Hello.
Hey, I called the wrong person.
Okay, I'm down by interrogation whenever.
Okay,
maybe.
beautiful. All right, see you in a bit.
Yeah, I want to go through that background check just to comb through some things, but assuming that all checks out, I think Springfield will be a good addition.
Was I gonna... Maeve.
Nope.
There you go.
Hey,
Peters,
I'm gonna go up right now, but feel free to come on through.
Okay.
You're gonna do an interrogation up there.
Oh yeah, come on up,
Where you
Chris.
going?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's just go together. We'll get a car afterwards. It's fine.
Easy.
All right. Yeah, Maeve, we're gonna head up right now, and we're going to limit the observation to those who are cleared. So it's going to be marshals plus, you know. I think
Alright, no
Ruth
worries.
is going to be back there. We got Blunt, Chris in the car as well. So
where's Luca?
Okay. All right. No worries.
all right, easy. All right, see you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
What?
He's got some headaches with his cell phone provider.
Gotcha.
So,
I got the subpoenas back.
The background check ones?
No.
Oh, other
The
ones?
Brandon Valentino ones.
Gotcha.
what did I tell Ruth?
Hello?
What did I just tell you? I think I may have misspoke.
You told me to come watch interrogation.
Oh.
At the BCSO?
MIPD.
BCSO. Sorry.
Oh, BCSO. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on my way up then.
Easy. See you in a bit.
Bye.
So, little bit of like catching you up to speed here. I spoke with McAllister. I let him know that things that are outside, like things that he is not assigned to, if people pull him into it, whether it's like the chief of police, whether it's the sheriff, whether it's the justice, whether like it's outside of like not a non-assigned case, that he is to direct it to me. And this kind of goes for everyone in the car. If I'm available. And the reason quite simply is McAllister's the first one who I've noticed it with. But I don't want you guys getting like all this shit piled on you, because two things end up happening. One is I don't have a clear line of sight what our like need is, workload is, etc. And plus we're not going to be able to finish our tasks, right? If y'all are overburdened by politics and you know, this, that, and the third.
It's something that I've noticed about McAllister, and I've also talked to him about it too. He tends to take on way too much, even with things that like I'm personally working on. Like he gets overburdened and thinks he has to like do something for it, and I'm like,
hey Frank, I'm gonna have to call you a bit later, but I would love to chat today.
Okay, no problem, mate. I'll speak soon.
Yep, you take care. I think he took it well. I know he's such a hard worker, and he means he means well. And I think this is going to be kind of good for him. I also don't want y'all to inadvertently be abused in the sense that, hey, Marshall, I need this thing to, be your priority. Because, like, Gates had him, so Hannah Berry, I just put a report up. Hannah Berry, Maybell, whatever.
Yeah.
She put a sign up outside the courthouse. Gates called him. There was a miscommunication. He was trying to indicate he's cooked. He's got a lot on his plate. Is it possible for someone else to come down? Gates kind of took that as a, it's not my job sort of thing. So I diffused it between both of them, and I just kind of said like, hey, next time, like, come to me. It's fine. My job is to be overburdened right now until we have our it's my job to manage resources, right? AKA marshals, etc. So he understood that. I think he took it well. I also sort of underlined for him that I'm letting him be aware, because others probably don't, because most people are pussies, that he should be mindful of his two-centing, if that makes sense, right? Because that may be why he may be misinterpreted. You know what I mean? Like,
I think those couple people you were talking about hiring for like administrative kind of organization purposes would be great people to field kind of these complaints that come in, or like tips almost for us to investigate.
True.
and then they can put them up, and we can nab them off of a board of like pending task items, which would be great.
Yep.
That way, you know, the burden that people take on is entirely the amount that they choose to take on, type deal.
Absolutely. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. Ruth, I want to get onboarded today. We'll discuss more when we can.
Yeah.
Ruth, you'll probably get onboarded today, FYI. So
okay.
You've already
Hell yeah.
shown yourself more than resourceful.
You got your outfit ready?
No.
Well,
preparedness is the first thing to be
Listen,
ready for.
you get to play dress to impress. So you get to have a
clothing.
You get to have a myriad of options.
It's taken me a month to get my stripes on my uniform in this one.
Oh, did you just have it plain?
No, I had it plain, and then Frost kept yelling at me. But I hate dealing with clothing. So then Maeve wrote up a report, so it just told me, where I'd find what I needed. So it was a lot easier.
Full context, JJ was a candidate for the mayor of the South, was overtly constructively involved in Operation Condor, in which the Darkstone was attempting to acquire a USB from Lagara, some new organization that is now on our radar. A USB of which would lead to a drop of 200 to 500 weapons, M70s in particular. We ran that operation on the 10th. Faceless appears to have infiltrated, that's my speculation, by acting as Lagara or something along those lines. Such that a shootout occurred between those two, and then Faceless Assets came in, swooped, and tried to get the USB, which turned out to be a book that led to the FIB building in which the USB was at. Operation went really well. 4 individuals in custody, subpoenas being written, etc., etc. For clarity's sake, Chris can point you blunt if you'd like to the marshal reports. There are select individuals that from both departments that have the reports shared as they were involved in the operation. It's been made clear to them that these details cannot get out. All said and done, 3 individuals were not apprehended: JJ, Juan Carlos Hernandez, and Dio. JJ shot loaves of bread all over the place, including but not limited to IDing his vehicle, his face. He showed an ID to someone before he got himself involved. It appears at minimum he is a accomplice accessory to an OIS, among everything else. With him running for mayor, with him being a direct member of, like, an asset of the Faceless, including but not limited to his text message to Charlie on the day of or the day before the Vineyard incident, where he says, "Hey, what's going on? We can't let this dumb fuck become the mayor," right? It would be a massive hit to the state.
Reports are incident 19730. That was for the Lagara Beach mission for the USB.
So
we have a master report doc 33824 on that as well.
Holy statement from Jenna on this. This is good fucking work right here.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, she's a big part of. She knew how to. She did it right. So this is where the next bit comes in. Where does Cassandra fit in? JJ constructively, from his positive ID in his own vehicle, drove to Cassandra Cage, the magistrate's house, and pulled another one of his vehicles. So the intent of this conversation is kind of twofold, right? She's living with a faceless asset. She is a magistrate. There's certain things that she must abide by. I am not here to press charges on her. I need her to be forthcoming, and also utilize it as a warning that, hey, your friend is doing these things. Some of what I say, understand I am going to point out some very direct things about JJ being a faceless asset, etc., etc. We can discuss why I'm going to bring this, why I'm being open. Because some things don't need to be kept a secret, is the TLDR. They know, we know they know.
Yeah.
By telling her directly what's up, she now has to make a choice, right? And she's a victim, if you think about it, right? Unless she chooses to be otherwise, in which case, well, then this whole case got juicier.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you could even do it under the guise of trying to make her a CI. You know, I would take anything she says very much with a grain of salt. But if this is kind of a, if a magistrate feels a duty to the state, et cetera, it's, hey, you're living with somebody who's associating themselves with a terrorist organization. You need to do what you can to help us.
Yes, precisely. I will say that I would take that angle under other circumstances. However, she's ex-Kineshira, of which JJ is as well. So I don't imagine she's going to bend that deep, right? But I am expecting honesty on, did he have access to your house?
Yeah. But she'd be stupid to lie about that if he already demonstrated.
Yeah. And, there's probably
That's an easy
things.
spot.
Yes. And, unbeknownst to her, we've got a lot more access to what she might not realize.
Yeah, that's
so.
Whoever it was that.
Hello.
Hey, Cassandra, just wanted to double check if you're on.
Yeah, I'm pulling into Sandy now.
Ooh, fantastic.
Few seconds.
All right. Easy. See you in a bit.
Right.
Do we even want to go after the Blah brothers?
Let's she's coming in. If you guys want, I'd get into observatory right now.
Okay.
Just so
I mean,
I would pile into the observation room right now, just so
Yeah.
the house. Who is
The
it, Ryan?
house.
I would go into observatory. It's
I'm missing a shitload of context here.
We're going
What's
to the
going on?
observatory.
No, observation. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, she's coming, so I don't want her to see all of us, so it's a little less intimidating. You know what I mean?
Who?
Cassandra Cage.
Why is Cassandra coming to interrogation?
You'll hear.
Okay.
Yeah. How you doing, Cassandra?
Hello.
I'm gonna just go ahead and just seize your things. You'll be able to grab them right afterwards. Awesome. There we go. Oh! Sorry, I got excited.
Okay.
I wasn't able to seize your things, but then I realized I can. Oh man, good times, good times. Lots changed over last year, you know.
Yeah.
Is the door closed for you? All right.
Yeah, I'll just let myself in.
Hold on. Awesome. All right. Oop. Awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, right this way. Okay. All right. Sit chair 2. Okay. I'll give you a second to just kind of adjust there. There we go. All right. Oh. All right.
I'm ready when you are.
Go ahead, you might want to mute your dispatches.
Yep. Looks like the walls have been very leaky lately. Did you hear that, or am I tripping?
That you might want to mute your dispatch.
Yeah.
I heard that a little bit.
Well, looks like there's something in the air. I didn't do that before. Well, either way.
They're
So
on the other side of a wall. I can't hear it.
yeah. You know, I trust you, Cass. So, look, here's actually, let's start this kind of formally. It is 5:02 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 10/12/2025. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight of the State Marshals. Call sign 495. And
do you want me to introduce myself?
yes, please, if you don't
Okay,
mind.
I'm the very prestigious magistrate Cassandra Cage.
All right. Now I'm going to advise you of your rights. You are not facing any charges, but this is for more people should do this, to be honest. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. You understand your rights as I've read them to you today.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay. With those rights in mind, we have a chat here on the recording.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm going to shoot rather straight. I'm setting a very different tone for the marshals. It's going to take some time for that tone to be understood. It's a different formula. I'm not one to operate in the shadows. I think that's boring. I think it puts individuals in a position where they don't know whether or not something's going to happen to them, which I think is appropriate when the time calls for it.
Right.
And for that reason, I am going to be talking about the faceless. I am going to be speaking about JJ. And I'm going to be speaking rather openly about it. Reason being, a lot of these things that I will note, some are rather well known in the public, be it twatter, be it side conversations, be it the various leaks that different government agencies enjoy involving themselves in. And then, of course, you've got the press. Let me first start by asking the question, does JJ have access to your house?
Yeah, he does.
Has his access been removed?
Why would it be?
Well, I would presume he would have told you by now. And I want to be clear here. I am not going to operate via the notion of guilty by association.
Okay.
And specifically what I mean by that is sometimes our friends do dumb shit. And we shouldn't have to pay for those actions. Has JJ spoken to you in the last 2 days?
No, don't think so.
Okay.
Well, he called me and asked like how I was doing today, but that was it. Somebody else
I
was
see.
calling me and needed some stuff. So I've been busy since I woke up like, I don't know, half an hour ago.
I see.
I have no concept of time.
I got you.
Very unfortunate. Okay, it was about like an hour ago. But
Okay.
you know, second I wake up, a lot of people are like, "Hey, can you come help me with this? Can you do that?" A lot of people don't see judges or magistrates very often.
Understandable. So, has anyone mentioned to you JJ's involvement in anything in the last 48 hours that may compromise you and your position?
No.
Okay.
Just the general, "Hey, haven't seen you in a while. Have you been?"
Okay. Understood. So I don't want this to come across as accusatory, but rather me doing my due diligence, is that it is very important that if he did tell you these things, that if he did mention any involvement that he may or may not have had with some serious organizations in the last 2 days, I would say it's very incumbent on you to be forthcoming, mostly for your own protection.
Right.
And
Because I'll be honest, I don't even know what the Faceless are outside of a couple of like newspaper articles.
yeah.
Because I'll drive around and see somebody leaves a stack of newspapers somewhere. I'll grab one, and I've seen a couple articles that they posted like in older papers, probably like 3-4 weeks old at this point.
Okay.
And the only time JJ has ever mentioned anything about the Faceless that I know of was months ago. He tweeted, "Who the fuck are the Faceless?"
Have you reviewed any subpoenas in the last 48 hours?
There's one that I was gonna ask permission for some notebook, but somebody beat me to it. It's kind of it.
I see. What about search warrants?
I don't even know the last time I looked at a search warrant, honestly.
Okay. So is it my understanding that you have not looked at any search warrants, subpoenas, etc., that reference the Faceless?
No. I looked at one, it was for the fire starters? Like, I don't know, over a month ago? That already went to trial and everything.
Okay. The reason I asked that question is you stated that you're unaware as to who the Faceless are, and I'm just sort of establishing, the obvious question becomes, well, if you've read subpoenas, many of them may contain some of those details. So I just wanted to get some clarity on that.
Nah, overall, I haven't actually reviewed many subpoenas or search warrants. And as a magistrate, we have to get permission to review any of them that we do.
Okay.
The last thing that I remember reviewing was a plea deal from Richard Dark for Rainer Fairlady.
Okay.
And that's been a few weeks at this point.
Okay. Are you aware that the marshals are able to request who has accessed these reports?
Didn't know that, but that makes sense.
Yeah. We have had to check evidence lockers. We have had to check a boatload of things, including, but not limited to, individuals playing around with reports and making them private. We fired someone recently for that.
Wait, from the marshals?
I'm being rather vague here, right?
Okay.
But there's a lot of responsibility that comes into my department's hands, and that is including but not limited to the state security, right? And so I want to ask just one more time, have you accessed anything in the last 48 hours or seen anything in the last 48 hours in reference to JJ?
Not that I know of.
Okay. What about search warrants in general?
There was a subpoena. It was the book one. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only one I've looked at.
Understood. Okay. With that having been said, JJ has been found to be constructively involved in a situation 2 days ago. Some of the details of which I'm sure he'll at some stage, tell someone about. Maybe he's already told someone, and maybe that information will come to you.
Right.
It's not, and I want to once again just kind of like set the tone here. I recognize most people know that you have association with Kineshira. I don't need you to deny or, accept that, right?
Okay.
But that is not something I'm going to hold against you. But I do recognize how social... It's San Andreas, right? Someone
Right.
does something, word's going to get around. If you haven't already heard it, you will. But furthermore, JJ will learn himself as well. I've been trying to reach him for some time. He's, I think, being a little... He's probably going to cook himself, if I'm going to be rather honest. JJ not only left an entire bakery in a series of events, but then constructively accessed the garage of your home and pulled out his vehicle.
Oh my God.
And I want to at least ensure that you understand that I believe that you are a victim. And I hope I need to phrase this properly. That categorization remains that way. In the sense that I don't want you to continue to be a victim. How do I word this? I believe you were a victim that day, right? He decided to do some dumb shit, and in turn indirectly involve you by utilizing your property to pull a vehicle to then continue doing the crime. And you realistically don't have control of that. And I want to make sure that is established and that you're aware of this so that you do not get further pulled into his degeneracy, let's just call it. So I guess my first question is, on the 10th, which is 2 days ago, were you awake?
No.
Okay. What about on the 11th?
No, hold on. I might be able to tell you the last time I was up and about and on duty. I will let you know it was bare minimum at least 6 days ago, because I had a text from a friend saying that she hopes that I stub my toe that I just saw today.
Understood. And how long have you been awake today?
Like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours at this point.
I see. So you weren't retweeting JJ's, mayoral stuff on the 10th?
No.
Shortly after he finished doing his crime? I don't
No,
think that man
definitely was
thinks.
not
I'm
me.
gonna be honest with you. When it comes to the series of individuals that I've been looking at, you know, he's been a great help in many ways.
Because I maybe tweet some dumb stuff, like I normally
Yeah.
tweet a nice GIF of a lizard pushing a button.
Mm.
It's pretty good. But no, I'm not that kind of person that would be like, oh, you're doing all these crimes, I'm gonna retweet everything that you're doing after you do crime.
The retweet was in regards to his mayoral campaign. You see, shortly after he thought he got away, in quote, like, you know, I'm doing the little bunny ears thing, you know, in quotes. When he thought he got away, he immediately started trying to tweet out some things. In fact, he probably doesn't remember too much about, you know, that we're still following him. Give me just 1 second here. I'm gonna pull it up. Okay. Oh, it's buried. I see. So has JJ ever indicated to you that he has JJ ever spoken to you about his criminality in the last, like, let's say, couple weeks? Has he brought that topic up at all?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I also haven't really been around much in the last couple of weeks.
I understand.
Because even before I got an expungement, I'll just be 100% honest. Like, I didn't really do much crime. If you look at my incidents before the expungement, I think it was less than like 10 incidents that I was arrested for. So I just kind of would chill and do my own thing.
Yeah, and I do believe you on that. Look, we live in San Andreas, and you know, if we treated everyone based on their past, I think we'd live in a even grosser San Andreas, right? We all have skeletons in our closet. I mean, I led a war into Sanguine. A lot of people still hold that against me, even though they were fucking terrorists. But that's another matter.
I mean, I'll be honest, I held a court case against you for a hot minute.
Wait, really? What was the court case?
Mary Mushkin got raided and charges against me were dropped, and it was on the docket for 9 months.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that was too bad, to be honest.
Yeah, but like you said, you can't hold shit against people forever.
Was that because the money
it's
wasn't
gonna be-
returned?
No, mine was because my DNA was taken. I guess when I was unconscious and in the ICU, Aaron Carter took it, if I remember right. And then I didn't have any charges pressed on me, so my part of the case was to get my DNA taken off my file.
Understood.
Yeah. Mary's part was, I think, the G&E. So
yeah, that was one of those. Evidence wasn't very secure back then. We'll put it that way.
yeah.
But
like you said, you can't hold shit against people forever, because stuff just stays bad.
Stays bad. That's right. And then you don't get to build new avenues going forward, which I can promise you, while that at least the energy that I at least bestow on the marshals, I don't want that mentality to be there. Otherwise, it's just a cops versus robbers, and that's such a fucking boring life to live, to be honest.
Yeah.
I want to re-ask the question because I think we kind of diverted. Has JJ mentioned any of his criminality in the last couple weeks?
No.
Okay. Did he mention that he might have So you mentioned that he spoke to you. Did he call you or did you call him?
He called me after I had a conversation with someone else, and it was just like, "Hey, what's up? Have you been? Haven't seen
Okay.
you in a while." Kind
Understood.
of what he normally does when I haven't been around for a bit.
Okay. And have you seen him in person today?
No.
I see. Has anyone brought his name up to you?
No, the only conversation I had before he called was a friend saying what I can't platonically love you. And, you know, just stuff like that. Nobody's really brought up JJ to me except for you.
I got you. Do you know if do you plan on removing his access to your house after this conversation and what has been mentioned? Obviously, you know, at the end of the day, the full determination happens in the court of law. I cannot force you to do anything. Obviously, that is a recommendation, but it does have me curious. Do you plan on, I guess, evicting him?
Yeah, I feel like I would need to have some kind of a talk with him before evicting him.
Sure.
Because as far as I know, he keeps his side of the house, like, pretty chill. So I don't know why he would do something as stupid as what you're saying that he did.
His side of the house?
Yeah, it's a long story. We dated a really long time ago, and I broke up with him because he was, like, being dumb and his driving triggered me. And I wanted to remodel the house into a duplex, but he was very against having a duplex. So there's, like, the living room, and then we have two separate upstairs where I live on one side of the house and he lives on the other side of the house.
Understood. Well, for what it's worth, obviously, that in and of itself would be a unfortunate reason to raid your property, given the circumstances. But I have no intention of doing that. He would have already cleaned out the house at this point, and you like I said, you'll see why. I once again would advise of that. Obviously, it would not surprise me if he was that inconsiderate towards you, to be using your property as his personal parking lot for crime that he wouldn't.
Yeah,
have
I kind of want to
kept
beat the
other
shit out of
things.
him, allegedly. Because it's pretty fucked up.
When did you do that?
No, I said I want to beat the shit out
Oh,
of him.
you want to beat the shit out of him. Got you. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, obviously I'm not going to advise, say that's a good idea given, that, but I get the sentiment.
Yeah.
Okay.
But your recommendation is something I'll definitely take into consideration.
Yeah.
If anything, I might just give him the house. I don't really need that kind of a house. I'm fine with an RV and just chilling in, like, parking lot.
Interesting.
I'm very nomadic. Get skittish a lot. I used to compare myself to a black cat. So get sketched out by a lot of things. RVs are just easier to move.
Did he pay for the house?
We've had that house for over a year and a half. I kind of went like 60-40-ish for it, like a long time ago.
Are you still able to contact him today?
Yeah, he'd probably answer.
Give me 1 second. Do you spell Jimenez? Here we go. it may be worthwhile having a chat with him and telling him it's in his best interest to get in contact with me, as
okay,
because he doesn't like answering my calls, which I can understand why, considering the circumstances.
I can try to get a hold of him and have him reach out to you.
Yeah, absolutely. So, do you have any questions for me? Obviously, I can't answer everything, but I can try to do my best.
Would you have respected my vote for Party Hardy for director of the Marshals?
That was funny, to be honest.
It's his time. He's gonna win something one day.
Yeah, absolutely. I can really only speak on behalf of the Marshals, but I think the energy is probably shared by the other departments as well. Fundamentally, if you are harassed by any of my people, let me know. Like I said, there is no such thing as guilty by association. That's just ridiculous. And people,
Well,
you must.
There's
you
people in the
deserve
LSPD
respect.
that don't want me to be a judge because of my past. So.
Well, that's ironic. So,
yeah.
All right.
I was told that Aaron Carter and V. Gray were saying that I shouldn't be a judge and I shouldn't be allowed to be on certain cases and whatever. Where I had to complain to Ruby when she was the interim chief that V. Gray was just rubber stamping shit and sending it to the DOJ.
I think politics have been very interesting. I think, by and large, most of San Andreas is rather self-serving, inconsiderate. Like, for example, this case where someone's ex-friend, roommate is willing to do borderline terrorism utilizing their fucking house. That it's just we live in very trying times, right? Instant gratification is the mode. Most people's I think most people are turned on. So
yeah.
So well, thank you so much for coming by. This is very helpful. And I'm going to go ahead and end the recording here at 5:28 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you so much. All right. There we go. Okay, fantastic. Right this way. Your thing should be right there in the front.
All right.
You feeling better now, you fucking shithead?
Oi, who do you think you're speaking to?
You.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you.
How bad are the walls, Blunt?
Pretty bad.
Yeah, I think something must have happened recently.
Yeah.
But I'll try to get a hold of JJ and tell him to reach out to you.
Okay, fantastic. It's a 5. You know what? It's a 5.0 check. All right, fantastic. All right, yeah. If he's able to give me a call in the next 30 minutes or so, I'd love to hear his side on things.
Okay.
Because at the end of the
something else, you might want to try to seize my stuff again. I don't think it worked.
Oh yeah, I didn't end up doing it. I just assumed you had
I
placed
put
it there.
So, yeah.
All right.
But yeah,
see
I'll
if you
try to
can
get a
grab
hold
it
of him
again.
in
I
the
just
half
seized
hour.
it.
No, I still have it all.
Oh, okay. I'll have someone take a look at that. All right. Thank you so much.
No problem.
That search warrant is signed, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah, so we're going in 2 hours after the shift 1 meeting tomorrow.
Beautiful.
The main debrief will be at the meeting.
Beautiful. Good fucking work.
Oh.
Fucking pissing me off today. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, look at who it is. All right.
EMS would just advise there's people with guns in the hospital, so we're gonna go down there.
Okay, sounds good. I'll join it.
Hey, what's up, Matt?
Hey,
Is
how you
Angela
doing?
still here?
We'll do a little powwow right afterwards, I think.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yep.
This guy don't learn his fucking lesson.
The name Freg mean anything? F-R-E-G-G.
Yes, that is Frederick White asset.
Okay. So he apparently, through looking through the reports, he makes sketchbooks of intel, it seems like.
What do you mean?
I was looking back through, so I started putting together all the different incidents. He, at least 2 times it's been recovered on different people. Freg's cookbook and Freg's, I can't remember what the other one was called.
Oh, I think Peter's in the back.
Freg's survival map and Freg's cookbook.
Let's pause on that. We can do a powwow just so everyone sort of hears in on this.
Yeah, I got like an hour before I got to take off.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Shit, I just saw them inside.
Got it. Got it. Totally did. Definitely.
I'm just gonna hop in.
Hey, Chris. I think Blunt is coming. We'll take Ruth with us as well. This is your vehicle? Oh, you came with where did Blunt go?
Yeah.
Said he had to go somewhere. Oh, Blunt already left. Okay, I must have saw your blip.
Yay.
So I thought that went really well. I don't.
Is there more you know that you didn't let on?
So I'm a sociopath. And I focus not just on the answer, but everything else as well. I do not for a second believe that her ex-roommate didn't, she's lying that Jay didn't tell him. But that's not illegal, right? But that's a issue, right? I am not in. I now. The main point of this conversation is establishing what someone, a magistrate, is saying is their truth, right? And so what that means is, well, it means a series of things. Let me, who do we got on duty right now? I'm sort of balancing in my head. Do we wait to talk about this or link up afterwards? Let's do a run through Mirror Park. If he's standing around. This is one of those things, right? And as I was pretty truthful about, is that she is a victim at face value. However, that needle starts to change if she starts to sort of hide some of his wrongdoings. I don't think it's deep enough for me that she's, in my belief, I think JJ told her. I think it's would be extremely abnormal for him not to mention. The guy is freaking out. She mentioned the phone call. I know he was ignoring my calls. Mirror Park, Chris.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, just do like a little run through.
I'm not sure exactly where.
Oh, I got you. You want me to drive real quick?
Yeah, let me just.
Beautiful. I just want to see if he's like out and about, you know what I mean? I think it's unreasonable to think that somebody who has been actively avoiding my calls isn't afraid, is not scared, and subsequently does not mention to his roommate what's going on. Now, it's possible, right? But it's also unlikely. But even if I think it's like the 17 or something. Is this him? Is this the house? Oh, okay. That's a lot of cars. Is Kineshira's cars white typically?
I don't know.
I am unsure. I don't really know much about Kineshira.
Huh. I'm assuming that's the case. Let me look up what the property name is. It is Mirror Park West Drive 27.
To 26.
Yeah, I think I'm like misreading. Oh, West Mirror Drive 27.
Yeah, I think this is it.
The one on the right?
Hello?
Hey, how you doing? Do you know which one
Good.
Cassandra's house is?
I'm pretty sure you guys like have ways of figuring that out, right?
Yeah, I'm using my
Yeah.
I'm using my mouth.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use my mouth to say no.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's right over here.
Which one is it? Right or left?
I think
right on.
it's. Oh, that's his car.
That is, yeah.
Wait, that's the car from that day. Ruth, could you take a photo of that just real quick?
Yeah.
Oh man. That car's circling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Like get the fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Actually get the fuck out of here. Get your goddamn fucking car and get the fuck out of here. Come on, let's go.
Hey.
No, you can get out. Out of here.
Have a good one, ma'am.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Get out of here.
It's time to go.
Can we help you, ma'am?
Out of
It
Mirror
is
Park.
time
Yes,
to
you can help
go.
me out of here.
All right.
PD, want to do a drive-through?
That is her house.
Awfully suspicious.
Grab the plates from behind.
I only got one.
Oh, those were the cars. Wait, those
they
are
were
the
those white
cars.
cars. Yep.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, got more than I was expecting.
They did not like us taking pictures.
No. Oh my God. So let me I'm gonna ask some what is the word called? I'm gonna ask you guys some questions. Had we driven by there a week ago, do you think that energy would exist?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
They seem like they're protecting not JJ but the judge.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna go that far, but they know why we're there.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't think they'd be that. I mean, that's like if they were Hydra, yes, but
all right.
Like
let's
the
go.
thing that made them mad was taking a picture of JJ's car at the judge's house was what set them off.
Yeah. So, I want you to think psychologically, right? I think this increased pressure is all but a good thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Which is why we're going to grab the APC. We're going to go back. I'm kidding, by the way.
Do you happen to have any food?
You know, there is a part of me that would do that back in the day, but
I got you, Ruth.
yeah.
I realized I wrote a lot of things today and haven't eaten much.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, sweet. Taco shop food.
Okay, I'm on one side.
It's
Greg-
ironic, isn't it?
Oh.
Coming up now. This is westbound. Getting out, some down.
Okay. You know, my favorite part about this building is the rooftop.
Me too. I
Yep.
sat
Double
up there for a while
tackled.
today. I can see everything. I don't feel like I'm claustrophobic.
Ooh, let's get you changed. Let's get her onboarded. You know, we'll do that and we'll chat about this.
We'll have to.
Eastbound.
We'll have to go back to the other office.
Oh, gotcha.
Going through the Jesus alleyways.
But have you been here before, Ruth?
Southbound
Inside?
towards Portola.
People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
Going on the roof.
Good tased.
Tased. Going for cuffs. He's going.
One second, gotta check something.
Oh, man. Oh, wait. Let me see if this is locked. You know, I am really enjoying myself right now. That was so good. There was no better way to be like, that was like such intense fear. Which if anything solidifies in my mind, how right we are. Cause there's always going to be that like little bit of a, notion that's going to be in the back of your mind, right? Like, hey, maybe we're off by a little bit,
Yeah.
but nobody knows. Okay. All right. Hey, how you doing, Frost?
Hey, how you doing, Nat?
Pretty good.
Good. I'm not calling for this now, but we need a fucking ride together one day. I miss you, man. It'd be
Yeah.
nice to like. Obviously, I know you knee deep in shit. I'm not pressuring that. I'm just saying it'd be cool to catch up.
I know.
soon.
I was thinking the same thing the other day.
Also, the reason I rang you, I spoke to Ruth earlier.
I'd like to onboard her right now, and I want you to join me.
Oh man. Yeah. Where are you?
Come down to the marshal's office. We'll go together. You know what I mean?
Okay.
All right. See you in a bit.
See you soon.
All right. Frost is coming down as well.
Okay.
All right. I know you got limited time. I
Really
want
quick,
you to.
will you open up
Mhm.
a private report for me?
Yes.
Because I want to make sure you at least see this. I shared it with you. It's 33891. Do you guys do all your reports as like marshal reports? Or do you do like normal reports? Okay.
I mean, if the classification level, if it's high, yes, it's a state marshal report.
Okay.
But if there's other, like, yeah, we'll share the report with need to know people, but outside of that, if it's okay for other eyes to see it, then yeah, we'll make it a regular report.
Oh my God, legend.
So I've been working on this, and that's where that Fregs thing came in.
Very, very good. I would love for you to continue down this route. And if there's summaries, whatever you think is good, I want you to understand that we don't have good organization today. Some of it is due to toolings, right? But there may be ways that we can better organize information. And especially with something like the Faceless, who are going to be changing whom their direct associates are, et cetera, this is a fantastic route to take.
Yeah, silenced AK seem like the go-to.
Okay. Ooh, back door's coming in. You missed it.
What I miss?
Well, after the interrogation, I'm like, hey, let's go see if he's around. We drove by. I immediately saw these 3 white cars, and I don't really know much about Kineshira, but like, same color, maybe that's a thing. So I ran the plates. And then went around the corner. There's a lady there, and I asked her, hey, what is, do you know where Cassandra lives? And she goes, well, I'm pretty sure you got a way to figure that out. And said, I'm using my mouth. I'm asking. She goes, well, you can figure it out. So he drives off. We look up her property. It was right to our left. And I go run the plates from a bit of a distance, right? Making sure I don't cross onto that property. It came back to our guy. It gets worse. We then took a photo, right? We then, those same parked vehicles at a property ended up freaking out and telling us to get out. So if there was any doubt that they don't know and that there isn't fear, well, it was established in that one little move. So I think our target's definitely aligned here. Ruth is about to get onboarded. She has already, in the span of 8 hours of being on this investigation, dug up shit that I would not have expected anyone to dig up, quite frankly. Rookie, could you give us just 5 minutes, only because we have not fully briefed you just yet. All right, thank you so much.
Frost is outside. You want me to grab him?
Yeah. Just 1 sec. I want. Wait. 1 sec.
My bad.
I want you, Ruth. Go ahead and just state what you told me, and these are the only two to know right now. This will not enter onto your report.
Okay. So when I was looking through reports, Brandon Valentino, all of them actually were on radio 799. In the incident on Friday, Brandon again was on radio 799. So it may be a frequently used radio in many of these situations.
This will not enter into any reports. This will not be stated again. This will be a means by which we might be able to start monitoring before anything happens. Okay. All right. Let's get her onboarded. We'll talk to, we're bringing Frost with us. He's going to be a part of it. I'd love to spend some time learning about the rookie and of course the legislation. So
yes. Shared with you in your MDT under your shared report.
Beautiful. Okay. Hey, how you doing? We're gonna jump in a car and get our newly established Marcia all set up. I'd love to bring everybody if that's possible.
Yeah, of course. Sheriff. Hey, what's up, Ruth?
I brought your coconut up here for you. It's down here.
All right. Hey,
well, why do you need to do these?
Well, Chris Blunt, I'm sure y'all know how. I don't know, to be honest. We can do it right here, to be honest. Right?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We can, right?
Okay. Yeah. Blunt, Chris, do you want to handle it?
We'll need to take her down to the office to get her changed. She doesn't have a martial fit yet, but other than that, we should, and we'll get her load out and whatnot.
All right, fantastic.
Briefing on reports and stuff, we can do that here.
Absolutely.
Well, we need to. I think the important thing I think we can do here is swear her in. That way, there's witnesses and stuff.
You want to pull up the oath?
You know what? Hell yeah.
I just want to say one thing real quick.
Absolutely.
Ruth, to my left here, is one of the best people I have worked alongside, okay? If you utilize her and her capabilities correctly, she's someone you are going to want around with you every single day, aiding you with everything you do. Now, it is very sad for me to see her go, but I'm also very proud of her, and I know she is going into some very good hands being under Director Knight. But I want you all to look after her, okay? As she means a lot to me. All right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You got it.
Appreciate you.
Then I approve this. And I wish you the best, Ruth, and I will always support you with whatever you need, okay?
Thank you, sir.
All right.
All right, Ruth. Go ahead and raise your left hand for me.
Let's have I'd like the rookie to do it. You know what I mean?
What?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I think it's a hell of a tradition, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Give me 1 second. I need to pull it up.
Do you still need food?
Yes, I still
you-
I'm,
Oh,
yeah,
oh.
I'm about to pass out.
We now have a food locker. Send me a text and I will text you the. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna say it right here. It's M Food, investigative report M Food. Yeah. So and we got car parts and we got $60 million. So.
Hell yeah.
Whew.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Where'd you get all that from?
And we now have a parking spot over there. I've requested a shelf for our black site underneath the observatory, and our tools should start to be coming in the next couple days.
Fantastic.
So, yep. All right.
You ready? Oh, so
Yeah.
does anybody have food?
Yes.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm
hand it to you.
Yeah, actually, I should get some.
Yep.
Shit.
I think I handed it to you. I think my hands are sticky.
Yeah.
There's an extra one.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, all right. We are ready.
When you are.
Okay. I need you to repeat after me, okay?
Okay.
Yo, Solo, thank you for the gifty.
Blank, do solemnly swear
I, Brooke Ruth, do solemnly swear
that I will faithfully execute the duties of the Marshal
that I will faithfully execute the duties of the Marshal
and the San Andreas State Marshals with the integrity, courage, and
And
honor.
Tay, thank you for the 8.
Sorry, what was that one again?
In the San Andreas State Marshals with integrity, courage, and honor.
Of the San Andreas State Marshals with integrity and honor.
Integrity, courage, and honor.
Integrity, courage, and honor.
Yes, ma'am. I pledge to uphold the Constitution and laws of the state of San Andreas.
Pledge to uphold the Constitution and laws of the state of San Andreas.
To protect and serve its citizens without prejudice or favoritism.
To protect and serve its citizens without prejudice or favoritism.
And to enforce the law and fairness, respect, and dedication.
And to enforce the law, fairness, with respect and dedication.
I will strive to maintain the highest standards of ethical conduct.
I will strive to maintain the highest standards of ethical conduct.
And I will hold myself accountable to the values and principles of the San Andreas State Marshal.
And I hold myself accountable to the principles of the State Marshals of San Andreas.
I commit to continuous learning and improvement.
I commit to continuous learning and improvement.
To work collaboratively with my fellow officers in the communities we serve.
To work collaboratively with my fellow officers in the communities we serve.
And to stand as a guardian of peace and order.
And to stand as a guardian of peace and order.
In taking this oath. I pledge my unwavering loyalty to the citizens of San Andreas.
I pledge my unwavering loyalty to the citizens of San Andreas.
And I will perform my duties to the best of my ability, so help me God.
And I will perform my duties to the best of my ability, so help me God.
There we go.
Hell yeah!
Congratulations, Ruth.
Hell yeah! Thank you, guys.
Hey.
I just got something for you as well. Here you go.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Right, well, I'm gonna leave now. I wish you the best, Ruth.
One second, Frost.
Everything around me leaves. Everyone I love.
Wait, come back.
Go back.
I did want him to hear this, but this is a very strong principle that we must adhere to in the Marshals. We are setting a new direction, a new tone. And a big part of that is understanding that it is the state that comes above all, as we are likely the only force that can maintain some semblance of stability. Whether it is someone in government, whether it is one of our own friends, whether it is the faceless, Lagara, or whatever fucking entity may come next, it is important that we protect the state. And in order to do that and accomplish said goal, we must work with both departments to the best of our ability. And sometimes that will mean nodding our head, listening to dumb shit, but doing what we can to make sure cases move forward. So while, you may be leaving the BCSO, in terms of a vest, you will continue to be working alongside them. We cannot operate successfully without their help and the help of the LSPD.
Happy to hear that.
Absolutely. Any trouble you may face, if anyone in the circle and otherwise is getting directives when, bring it to me. I am taking up all the responsibility when it comes to managing y'all's time. Right? Obviously, self-management is important too, but if you ever feel like you're getting overwhelmed, too many cases, let me know. Case workload is something that that is going to be in my hand for delegation purposes, and it gives me the ability to monitor how many more marshals to bring in, and if that's going to be another 10, so be it, as long as they hit the bar, right? So awesome. Let's get you dressed.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
All right.
Your coquette's right down there, Brian.
Ooh, okay. You know what? I'll just come with you. Yep. Oh, also, Rookie, what's your name again? I'm really bad with names.
Catalina Rooker.
Adelina? Is that right?
Catalina.
Catalina. All right.
Yeah, I go by Cat.
Yeah, like the wine mixer.
Shut up.
Yep.
Rookie Rooker.
That was my first thought.
I just wanted to be a bit more, bit transparent about why I had you walk off. Not something I like to do. There was a very extreme sensitive thing that I want to keep limited to 4 individuals at this time. So, just so you're aware. How have things been so far? How many days have you been on duty?
This is my first time in a little bit, just because I was trying to tie up some loose ends elsewhere and get everything squared away so I could be around here more often.
Well, please let me know if you're not getting what you need. And you know.
Yeah, I plan to be around a lot more often, so I'll ask questions.
Okay, good shit. Okay.
And Ruth, this is the other beauty. When we hear those go off, we don't have to immediately respond and drop everything we're doing.
That is going to be very helpful with actually trying to follow through with any sort of investigation.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of our SOPs still need to be reviewed. It may be worth looking at. Just note that they are currently in limbo as I try to shore up time to kind of review through them. I'd say right now, casework is important. You are free to ride along with folks. I'm okay with you doing that, given non-marshals, since you have patrol experience. For the vast majority of us, some people don't have experience in LSPD or BCSO.
PD trains.
Yeah. So there will be like a patrol cert that will come down the line, and that's mostly a way to say to ensure that we have we're in line with the culture. You know what I mean? So we're not fucking up. So that there's I don't want to say fucking up, but rather there's like an understanding, right?
Doing things the way PD wants things done in their situations.
At current time, I am the only one that can authorize sniper rifles and APCs outside of like gross extenuating circumstances. This is for everyone's protection, right? Until we get things like set in stone, both legally and otherwise. This is like anti-drama SOP pretty much. Because that's not something I'm interested in.
I did authorize use of sniper for Luca last night because of the old zombie thing.
Absolutely. I'd say going forward, let's not even do that. And the only reason I say is people are still in their feels, even if the circumstances make sense, but we're going to get that short up really quickly.
Right. Well, it was only between me and Luca that I've mentioned anything. I didn't like make that like publicly known.
Understood.
No, longest day up on duty for a while and end up a marshal. Not a bad day.
Right?
Right now, know your thoughts. They've got 13, 6 of which are down.
This is more important.
Yeah, just keep an eye on it.
So just
actually, you're coming.
Since a lot of things are sort of word of mouth right now, until I have a moment to look at SOPs. No APCs, no snipers without my direct approval until we get some things, clarified into further legislation. Can we do it? Yes. Consider these anti-drama SOPs until politically, right? I don't want us dealing with, why are they doing this? Why are they doing that? It's the same kind of concept with the patrol cert we're going to be doing. It's a layer of protection.
Rooker, can you be there with Ruth?
Now, what about
guide her through?
just if you aren't around, a very obvious like attack helicopter, they're asking us to pull the APC type shit.
Not yet, and this will be
just
resolved
say
soon.
no. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I've already had to hear some bullshit. It's not even like, you know how I'll put it? Like there was already some semblance of it, despite, people like bringing it up. You know what I mean? And so this is very much a politically strategic route.
Gotcha.
So, what else? In terms of patrol, I want us grossly limiting it for the time being until that patrol cert is in. If you already have an understanding in shift 3, I'm good by that. I don't know what the temperature is, so I'll let you use your best judgment there, Blunt.
It's literally just as we always request, do you need us? And if they say yes, then we go.
Beautiful.
And there's never any drama.
Let's continue down sort of that route, and I think most of this other stuff's going to be short up pretty quickly. M food, like I said, we'll use that as the food thing. Eve, I'm looking to onboard as our head clerk. I'm even going to ask her for a better name if she wants one. I have a long history with her, going back to Sanguine as well as Aegis. She has friends, past affiliations, 2-3 removed, but she is the most qualified person for the job, and she knows how to separate things, if that makes sense. So
yeah, she is running with JJ. No,
JJ put her on there. She's not. He just put her on there, so it's a whole thing. He's using her, and so is someone else in order to get votes. But I'm gonna I may even ask her to publicly denounce him.
Yeah, okay. I just saw 2 days ago.
No, you're good.
Poster up.
You're right to bring it up. JJ did a vote for me at BCSO about a week and a half ago. So I called Eve, who, mind you, is my niece. Kind of. Her best friend was Sam Bass was her father. So I called her up and, to give my congrats. And she's like, oh, I'm not really doing that. He just asked for permission to use my name. So it wasn't even like she was just solicited to use her name on the campaign. Yeah. What else do I want to bring up? We've been cooking very heavily. Those reports I mentioned to you, I think already, that they're marked as classified, as specifically stating that those officers that are shared in can, look at it, but no one outside of that. I want to cook up effectively a DEFCON system, a means by which we can communicate things to every entity in a lot more reasonability, right? Like yesterday was like a DEFCON, let's say red, which would mean, hey, we can take out the APCs and the snipers, right? Like that is, I think it's an easy way to communicate. The other thing I am going to cook up.
Are you aware of what happened? Yes.
Not fully, no.
Just mass power outage for an hour and a half, and also superhuman individual people were calling a zombie running rapid, and anyways, that's
Where they
the
at?
Yeah, that didn't work.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyways,
yeah, that's where you find the tallest rooftop and you just wait.
Yep.
Oh, there's shit. I also want to get classifieds going. This might be up your alley, Blunt. I don't know how good, if you're good with the config thing. The idea is because like I don't like the idea of sharing. I like the idea of coming up with a system where it's like clearance 1, clearance 2. So if we tag maybe an officer with clearance level 1, they would access a certain level of our reports. And that way we can do interoperability while simultaneously, it might need to be its own thing, right? State Marshal classified or something. So we don't mix it in with the State Marshal reports, which are just locked to us.
Each rank would be its own report type, essentially.
Yeah,
classified type A reports or different classification levels. We can come up with how many different levels do you want?
I think of a system, if you don't mind, and then we can like sort of review what you spin up.
Okay.
And if you got more than one option, we can discuss through those, the pros and cons. Because I know there's some limits on, rank is tied to report type or, all that jazz.
Whatever we come up with, I'll find a way to make it work.
Okay.
I have a lot of experience with that config stuff, so it should be pretty simple.
Ooh, good.
Take a peek at that legislation while I got you for a
Ooh,
sec.
yes.
Shared reports should be probably bottom one, 33901.
Beautiful. Let me go ahead and sign that. There it is. I would send that directly to Mr. Rozelle by email, and he'll probably get that posted up immediately.
Perfect. I'll share it with him here as well.
All right, I'm good.
All right.
I'll give him a quick call, and if he's not around, then I'll email him and let him know.
Okay.
Looking sharp, looking
yeah.
sharp.
Hell yeah.
Secret Service.
That's right.
I'm ready.
Okay. Do we go help out on the 78s? Maybe we show up.
They've got 20 some units, and I think only one more went down, so I think they've got it.
You know what? Let's go do our diligence, and if unless you got something to do, let's go help them out and ask them if they need any help with evidence collection.
I do gotta head out. Otherwise, I would.
You know what? You should come over anyways, and then go to sleep around the corner.
Okay, yeah, that works. Oh yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Listening in, it sounds like it's code 4. They're collecting evidence.
Awesome. Oh, you got a car right over there. I'll grab one as well.
This feels good. This feels right.
I think so too. I think investigations are so desperately needed to keep this city alive,
Yeah, it's like give people,
Currently at
something
CMC because we're just dropping off a patient, but making the way closer now.
to be aware of.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Stage upper pillbox.
I'm gonna take a look around Pink Cage and see if I can find this other guy if he is down somewhere.
I assume the individual that was just picked up on the promenade is Mr. Louis.
To the north.
I think that one's different.
Ruby just got shot down through the alleyway, yep. On foot, he should be on foot.
Really, pick me up. Pick me up, really, pick me up.
Where we at?
I see his... Oh, no, that's okay.
He's on foot, he should be on foot.
I can hear a car leaving westbound. Also, they've
The
got
white
another
vehicle
car.
just went westbound and went west and then south.
We'll pursue it. If anyone's in a company with a
No,
vehicle...
I am not. It went Alta. It was a white
I know you're not
vehicle.
saving, I know you're not.
You went to Alta?
Hey, fam.
Right, fast moving vehicle currently on the corner
I didn't see
of
anything.
Spanish and Medial.
They're
You see
having
the-
people. York just went down.
Yeah, I saw the person that went down, but I didn't see anyone like pop out and get in a vehicle when we turned the corner.
listen. Right now, he's gone. If he tries to come back, the only spot he can come from is the alleyway rooftop. I want people on pink cage, overlooking. Watch this alleyway. That's the only spot he can come from.
Wait, one color vehicle on occupation. It's like a fucking 9F some shit.
Yeah.
Let's maintain.
Yeah,
I
on the
think
corner
they
of
got this.
Occupation and
If they need backup for evidence collection, we can figure
one
out
car's occupied
afterwards.
most of it.
Let me just kind of get an idea.
They're coming in eastbound occupation.
Northbound Elgin.
Key, do you want additionals on this? Up to you.
We should be sufficient now. We should be sufficient.
Okay. All right.
It's just one outstanding. We have a trio set up.
Continuing north on Elgin, taking towards Spanish.
All right. Let them do their thing.
There's that white car.
Wait, where is it?
The one there that
Just try and
went up
watch it for
Elgin.
now and just tell him to pull over.
Hey, who's the individual in the white
All
shirt?
right. Observatory. We'll do this next time you're around, Ruth.
I'm just waiting for it to be like code
Yep.
4. I don't
All
want
right.
to just walk out of it.
Easy. All right. Well, Ruth, I'm excited. When are you around again? Saturday?
Yeah, I'll be around Saturday. I might be able to pop in tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure yet.
Okay. Sounds good
You know,
to me.
it's a holiday, so.
Wait. Monday?
Indigenous Peoples Day.
Monday, yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's why, you know, I'm a little more available today than usual.
Oh, that makes sense. All right. Fantastic. I'll drop you back off at the Marshall station and then
okay.
Blunt, I've taken a look at that. Is there anything we need to discuss today?
No, we should be good.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything.
All right,
on
easy.
Patrol cert SOP stuff.
We should review maybe the one about
There's only 2 units there and they're opening fire.
We're gonna bring him to triage.
Good shit.
Oh, they got him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
The
lock
other
and
one's
sign
from
my
inside the
reports to be
Fleeca.
signed.
Yeah, I'll grab you afterwards, Blunt. Enjoy
Okay,
yourself.
yeah,
in
I'll
there.
talk soon.
Yeah.
All right, easy.
All right.
Yes, release saying yes.
All right.
I'll lock and sign my reports so they can be sent off my phone subpoenas.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. I'm going to fire those off. Anything? Oh, did you get full access? Did you get your tags?
I don't know yet. I don't think so.
Okay. I'm going to get those tags in, and that will allow you to, next you see it, it'll allow you to add your name next to the things that you're working on. Feel free to take as you wish. If there's avenues that you think is worth exploring, by all means. So, okay. Well, all right. Fantastic. Well,
all right. Thank you, Knight. I will see you later.
anytime. You take care. Good work today.
You too.
Wait, I can ride with Frost now. Cheever coming in with the raid. Show Cheever some love. I was saying this earlier, but I came under the realization that all the MCU players are coming to the Marshals. I didn't come to that realization till like an hour after, or like a couple hours ago. Luca's already in it. What's his name? It's only a matter of time before John rolls a character, let's be honest. Whatchamacallit? Barrett. Who else? Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'll pick up Frost's body over here and go patrol with him. But yeah, Duncan. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, did he just walk in?
Hello.
Hey, I just saw your text. Did you just walk in, or I'm confused?
So the processing crew for that guy who was beating up the sheriff came in, and he was with the processing crew, and then he popped into the observation room. So this was the meat and potatoes of the interrogation. It was already concluded. There was no sensitive information.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I misread that.
Yeah, no worries.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm really banking on us getting I'm just gonna call it the black site because it'd be a sick name.
Yeah,
I'm gonna send photos in. I think it makes the sound, the walls easier to deal with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, all right, fuck yeah.
Hey man, how you doing?
I guess in the meantime we got to use MRPD because
Easy.
that's the only option that we've got at the moment.
Yeah, it's just I think it's good for consideration too, because I don't mind using it, but I do feel like we're using up their facilities, right? If they want to be using it as well.
Yeah, at least they got two. So unlike BCSO, we're taking up their only one.
Yeah, very true. Very true. All right,
yeah, I get your point.
Easy.
Hopefully we get our own stuff soon.
I remembered the one thing that I do want you to look at. There is legislation that was written by McAllister for the what is it? What's the damn shit called when you got a the PMC legislation. We'll discuss later. Yeah,
the night bill.
No, he made something else.
I swore he shared it with me, but I don't have it here anymore.
33637. Okay. Though I want it named different.
This one.
Yeah, I want it named different. It's funny, but yeah.
I don't mean to save the name. This isn't the one. This isn't the one.
Oh yeah, there is a different one as well. But
this doesn't have the significance behind it that
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll cook on a different name and get this up
beautiful
as well.
One thing that I would love to get enacted is let's aim for percentage, or alternatively a stipend. Oh yeah, that's right. Or aiming to get state. I mean, we'll cook. You know what? Let's discuss later. I'll let you marinate on some options, but money funnel being one piece of legislation, consistent money coming in. And the second being, what do you call it? The other PMC Act, right?
Yep. The ongoing percentage stuff will, obviously that'll require us getting an actual government bank account as opposed to just a business one that we've got now.
Yeah.
There's some free ones up there, but that would require that stuff. So we just gotta make sure that's possible.
Easy. All right. Fuck yeah. Okay. Well,
alternatively, we could do some sort of calculation. I could get a sheet going that we can just pop the information in. It'll say what the fines were for the month, and we could have the DOJ transfer us that amount of money or something. Or the each relevant legislative authority transfer.
Yes.
We get to collect taxes at the end of the month. from all the authorities.
Yeah.
That could actually be spicy. You know, a monthly review meeting with each of the command of each of the different things, and that's also the point where we give them our bill.
If we have it just consistently coming through, I feel like that's so much nicer.
Well, this would be a stopgap until, you know, we got an actual bank account and the funds, like, you know.
I think that's not a bad idea, to be honest. Every month we get X. We're going to know our run rate soon as well, which I don't think is going to be too bad.
No, it's going to be a lot of upfront expenses, and then the ongoing is not going to be crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, yeah. Well,
all right. I've got that going.
Absolutely.
I will get the other legislation up as well, and then I will cook on the classification system.
Beautiful. All right.
We'll chat about that soon.
Fuck yeah. Appreciate it.
All right. Good shit. Thank you.
Take care.
Bye.
Frank. Night.
Well, Mr. Knight, how's it going?
Who's this?
You know exactly who this is. Joaquin Jimenez, Mr. Knight.
Oh, shit.
JJ.
Hold on.
Yeah, they're both down. They're both down.
Bit late beyond you.
Good shit, Mark.
Y'all good? What the fuck?
Both also
Sorry?
down.
Are you done?
Hey, Brian.
Hey, I thought it was on the behind the damn
you're good, man.
hospital
Hello,
just
name
now.
Bryant.
Oh, it's
Another
this dumb
EMS
fuck.
available at the gas station.
Yeah. Says the person who violates rights 24/7. How's it going, Brian?
I'm sorry, what's with your energy, pussy?
Yeah. You say that. You say that.
Yeah, this bag
But,
with the evidence too much.
Why
what's going
are
on?
you calling in an unknown number?
If you two are able
Just
to,
because I like to. Why not?
Okay.
I'm now gonna make your job easy. So what's up, Brian? You got me evicted out of my house that I've been lived in for a year, so that's a start. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I'd love for you to, you know what? I'd love to have this conversation, but I'm gonna ask that just come down to the marshal's office.
Not
LSPD,
happening.
just-
Not happening. If you want to talk to me, put a warrant out, catch me, and then we can talk.
Oh. Okay. Go ahead and explain.
I don't need
You
to
haven't,
explain.
you haven't really explained your energy there, JJ.
I'm just saying, I'm not in a great mood right now. So, after
Okay, so
what
you-
happened in the past few days. So, after.
What happened in the past few days?
People illegally trying to detain me. And, yeah. Yeah. Laugh it off, Brian. Laugh it off.
Is this your story?
Yeah. Very funny, right? Very funny.
Yeah, I would have hoped that over the last 48 hours you would have come up with something a little bit more intelligent.
What can you do? You know, sometimes the truth isn't really that juicy as it is.
Yeah. Well, so you want me to catch you? Is that?
I mean, if that's what you want, I ran from you
JJ,
guys,
this isn't a
so,
hip hop track. You know what I mean? You're doing the turntable thing.
All I'm saying is that if you want to talk, we can talk, and we can talk in person, or you're gonna have to put a warrant for my arrest and catch me.
Okay, catch you for what?
Oh, you know exactly what happened.
So you were involved?
No, I was illegally detained, and I did run from it.
Okay.
So, if you're gonna put in a warrant out for that, go for it. If you catch me on that, good luck. If you do, then we can talk.
Okay. Well, I'm listening here. So JJ, let me ask you a question. Who trained you?
detain me for what?
You know, for, you know, criminality.
I don't know what you're talking about. I got my record expunged. I'm a civilian.
No, but you just said that you ran.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Why?
Because you guys were trying to illegally detain me and move me to Mission Row.
Can you explain the circumstances?
Yeah. I was a mile away from wherever the fuck was happening.
Okay.
And I was chilling by the beach. And then 3 cars rolled up on me. They said, we just wanted GSR test you. I got GSR tested. It was negative.
Yeah.
Then I got ID'd because they wanted me to ask for an ID. Sure, go for it. Gave him my ID. And I was like,
Okay.
oh, we were just told we need to take you down to the station. So I said, fuck that.
But you just said that you were you got expunged and you're not a criminal, and I'm just sort of confused. Isn't it a little contradictory?
Not really. When I feel like
why
I'm
are
gonna
you
get
upset with me? Can we start there?
Listen, I know that like everybody was fucking like the whole fucking city was involved in that bush. I had fucking 3 helicopters on me. What are you talking about? I have fucking like 10
Why are you bringing
interceptors on my ass.
Why are you mad at me though?
I mean, listen, Brian.
What the hell did I do to you?
We all know that you were involved in that bullshit. Okay?
Okay. So what you're telling me here is you decided to call me very upset.
Yeah.
Because you think I caused you to allegedly get illegally detained?
Yeah, I mean, listen, I was chilling at the tutor shop, and I was told to call you. So here is me calling you.
Okay. So, but
why
why
did you
are
want
you
me to call
mad?
you?
But why are you so pissed at me? I'm still trying to figure that out. Because
we can figure that out, Brian. But I just want to know why you want me to call you.
Well, I mean, you said that it's because I want to put a warrant out for you, and I need to catch you, and whatever. And I feel like this is not like a great way to kind of start a conversation, because it sort of like implies like I'm doing something wrong, and that why could this not have been just a normal conversation? I mean, you're running for mayor, right?
I am, yeah.
So I don't really understand why, you think that, let me just start with this. Why not come down to Mission Row PD?
Listen, in other circumstances, I probably would have. But let's just say that I haven't had good experiences in regards to that, and I feel like this is just straight up just you reeling me in. And,
do you think because I'm asking you to come down to the station, it means you're going to get arrested?
Correct.
I don't understand. Like, people come down to the station all the time.
Oh, so you're saying that you're not going to press charges on me evading?
I don't think that's what you think based on the way that you're speaking on the phone to me right now.
Oh, so is that not happening? Because that's partly why. I mean, listen, I was told to call you, right? And then after telling me to call you, I was evicted from my house. So I'm not in the happiest of moods, Brian Knight. So you gotta understand my situation as well.
Why'd you get evicted?
I don't know. The person didn't want to go into it.
Okay. Did you talk to Cassandra?
Anyways, Brian, why do you want me to call you?
Well, I wanted you to call me because you keep ignoring my phone calls. Kept calling you and calling you and calling you and calling you. And then you hung up the damn phone. And then after you hung up the damn phone, right, Like, I kept calling you and you wouldn't pick up. But you're, you know, even the thing about it too is like you're being so coy and sus. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why.
Okay, listen, Brian. We got 30 seconds. You wanna actually say what I was doing or no?
Yes. What?
Okay.
I want you to ideally come down to Mission Row PD or BCSO, and what we can do here is, I don't know, I have some questions. Now, here's kind of the problem, right? And this is partially why I want you to come down to the station, because I want to make sure that your truth is accurately portrayed, and that my recording, you know, protects you and protects me.
Okay, good to know, Brian. I'll call you back.
Okay. What am I looking at? Why am I looking at 311? Sounds like meta. That conversation was so revealing. That I don't think it could have been any more perfect. Genuinely. Hey, Luca.
Hey, Brian, I'm back. What's going on? Sorry about that.
So, I interrogated Cassandra Cage.
Okay.
Ruth has been onboarded. After I spoke to Cassandra, she claims that she didn't know anything about JJ, which I don't particularly believe. I'll have that up on a report soon. Interrogation tape. And now, mind you, JJ has been ignoring my phone calls for God knows how long. And on tape, Cassandra said she spoke to him on the phone. And I called him. Right. You know.
Yeah.
And he, once again, didn't pick up. And so he now just calls me on his paper.
No.
And he was so like, he's trying to give me mean energy, right? Like acting all gangsta and shit. And I asked him, like, why are you calling me on a payphone? And he goes,
he's running for his life.
And I'm like, why are you calling me on the payphone? And he's like, because I can. And he says, look, Brian, I know what you're trying to do. You're gonna have to catch me. And I'm like, why are you saying fuck me for? What did I do? And he goes, you know what you're doing. You violated my rights. And I'm like,
oh no.
He's talking about the ID that he willingly gave us. And he goes, you're gonna have to catch me, all right? You're gonna have to fucking catch me. You're gonna have to put out that warrant. And I'm like, and I'm like, wait, you just admitted that you were. He fucking admitted to me.
This is worse than if you just. Oh my.
It was worse. Yes. Hold on. And what makes it worse is by calling me, it also, like, I don't know what he's trying to manufacture, but it's kind of like, think of it as like contradictory, like, okay, so, like, how do I put this? It's like, he could have, like, I don't know, man. And then he tried to say, like, he admitted to evading. And I said, well, why'd you run? And he said, because I was illegally detained. And he goes, and it's like, all these people, they're telling me, and I got evicted. I'm like, oh, so Cassandra told you. And he goes, anyways, Brian.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because of course she did. I told Cassandra in interrogation, it's not even a sus thing for him to answer, right? Like, Cassandra's in the clear.
He should have kept on ignoring you. Calling you was the worst thing he could have done. This is, he dug his own grave.
Now, mind you, I forgot to tell you, after we spoke to Cassandra, I took a drive down to Mirror Park with Ruth and Chris to see if, you know, he was there, and I'd be like, hey, we want you to come down to interrogation. And I saw 3 white vehicles sitting there. And I was like, oh, I wonder if that's theirs. So I ran all the plates and I took photos. And I'm like, oh, I wonder where, like, her house is, because I wasn't, like, certain, because I didn't go there myself. And I saw that some lady pulls up next to me. I gotta check the plates back, but some lady's like, what are you doing here? I'm like, oh, do you know where Cassandra's house is? And she's like, I'm pretty sure you got a way to, you know, look that up. I'm like, yeah. You know, I'm like, I'm using my mouth, like I'm asking. and she goes, whatever. She drives off. We find the house, and parked right there is JJ's vehicle, right? The same one that was used in the fucking crime. Ruth takes a photo, and all those cars that we had documented being in front of a house all come out and start saying, get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here. And as we're driving away, you know, it sort of starts to really cement that, you know, the fear is there, which is great. This is actually a beautiful tragedy. It's really great. You know what's gonna make it worse? The person running for mayor with him, that all the advertisement material is my niece who's joining us.
No.
Yes.
Man, you got him cornered. He is actually tripping right now. He is bugging out.
Well, he doesn't. I don't think he knows yet because I'm going to ask Eve to publicly denounce him.
Oh God.
Well, yeah, I have to. She has to, you know.
No, I agree. She's got to distance herself from this.
Yeah.
She can't be on the ticket with a guy who's a faceless asset. We can't let that happen.
Yeah, she's working for the marshals when she's back in a week.
I'm locked in the observatory, by the way.
I didn't even realize that until I saw the poster again. Like earlier today, I'm like, I forgot about that. Oh man, I almost feel bad, but he kind of, this could go a different direction. Like, you know, everyone else, this could go a very, why the hell did he decide to get involved? Like, right before election season.
And then tell the director, yeah, catch me if you can. Like, what is that? But he didn't even try to deny it. That's like confirmation, isn't it? Isn't that?
Yeah. Well, it's he becomes a felon then. See Mariana Young again. Can you look up real quick, Mariana Young? Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, hell yeah. That your vehicle?
Say again, mate.
Is that your vehicle?
Yeah,
She's Hades.
Is your name Mariana?
Mariana?
Yeah, what's your name?
Imran.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
You good, mate?
Wait, did you buy that from somebody? You buy that from Bruce Baylor?
No.
Are you Cypress?
No.
What the fuck? There's a duplicate license plate.
Say Moonshine?
Yeah, because I raided someone in Cyprus and their license plate was Moonshine.
Hello.
Hey, sorry about that. Anyways, all right, brother. You take care.
I am.
I think that
I'm locked in the observatory.
Oh shit. Well.
I
Blunt is
texted
around.
Chris. All right.
Yeah. I'm very confused what he's doing. You know, he had an opportunity to, like, he could have came in. I'm very confused about the rock, paper, scissors here, because he could have come in, he could have, you know, gave his side of the story, potentially taken the heat off, potentially gotten the charges, right? And then, you know, he could have fought it, but the route he's taking is going to make it less likely for him to succeed. Does that make sense? Like, let's put into perspective. Cassandra, you'll find in the interrogation, she did the right thing. She distanced herself. She did what you would expect, right? And then sort of, you know, she took the heat off, right? He's doing the alternative, which is putting the heat on.
Yeah, he's practically admitting to it by saying, like, well, you think you're going to catch me? I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
He's never denying any of it. It's guilt. He just says you can't catch me.
He's actively acknowledging that he did something and actively saying he's going to avoid it, which I don't understand if he recognizes what that means, like, logically. He's been a criminal for a while, so I'm kind of confused what his play here is. Because why does he think it's going to be a warrant?
You think maybe because they know he got burned that they're just, you know, using him, like they're pretty much making him give himself up?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? I wonder if that's the option they give you is either
You know what makes it worse? Because reasonably speaking, I don't think he's going to garner the votes. Because I've spoken to some of the other folks and they're not voting JJ. So, like, I don't even think there's much of a campaign. But in some, like, crazy circumstance, he actually did win. He is, you know, he's going to, he'll just get impeached. I'm very, you get what I'm saying? Like it's,
yeah, but he can do damage before he gets impeached.
Do you think he's doing it on purpose?
That's what I'm saying. Almost sounds like he's trying to get himself burned.
Yeah. That's kind of where I'm concluding too, is like maybe that's part of his, maybe he knows he's not going to win, and so he's enjoying the catch me if you can.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm. It's either that or he was told to be the fall guy, and he's got to do this now.
Yeah.
You know,
it's
maybe
also hitting all my
strings.
right buttons. Because usually, if someone plays hard to get, I get like, you know, I get excited.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you like to humble those people, and we'll humble him.
Well, it's not so much that, it makes the case more interesting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because a crime occurred, someone's obfuscating their crime, so that's like all the more reason to, you know, I don't know, it makes it more investigatively interesting, I guess. So, anyways, I'm gonna let you cook. Can you make sure Ruth has the proper tags? She's coming in as a rookie. She got onboarded, but I think we didn't do the rest of it.
Sure, I can make sure. Is she still around right now, or did she head out? I think she headed out.
Yeah, she head out, but
all
she's
good. All right, yeah, I can get it
Also,
done.
I don't think your shit saved.
Yeah, I went back. Did it save now? Let me go look, because I did it again. I did it real close to the storm before.
I gotcha. Okay.
I'm looking right
All right. Well, I'm gonna let you do your thing, and I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, let me just double check. Yeah, it's good now. All right, sounds
Easy.
good. I'll talk to you
All
later.
Take care. Hey guys, how you doing?
Hello.
Not too much.
Doing
Driving
good.
around.
Oh, this is Nino. This is
No, that's-
Nino, the old mayor.
No, that's wrong character.
Character?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant this is I think
Wrong
I know
what?
this gentleman actually.
Wrong what?
I think this is a cop.
A
I ain't gonna
character?
lie.
That's not my character. I'm Brian Knight. I would never be a mayor.
You are not Brian Knight.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is.
This is not bro. This is not Brian Knight.
Do you want to drive up and come down? Let's restart this shit.
Okay.
Please?
Yep. All right. Take two. Hey, how you guys doing?
Oh,
hey, what's
who's
up?
this?
Not too much. Not too much. Just Brian Knight, director. of
Oh,
Marshals.
Brian Knight.
Yep.
Okay. I
Oh,
think you've
shit.
arrested me before. I'm pretty
There's
sure.
two Brian
Nice
Knights?
car.
No, just me.
You are not the Brian Knight, though.
I am. What do you
Are you?
mean?
Why do you sound different?
Oh, he sounds fine.
Yeah, this is how I
Wait.
normally talk.
You are not. Nah, bro. You. What was your last profession?
My last profession, I work for Blaine County Sheriff's Office as.
Brother, he's been a cop for the.
Yeah, I
as
know.
long as
Oh,
I
so that
remember
is him.
Brian
so
Knight.
This is him. Oh,
Yep.
oh, this is the Brian Knight.
Yep, that's
Wait,
right.
you're not a cop anymore?
Well, I'm more than that. I'm the head of the marshals. So.
Oh,
the
is that what
PD
that
Oh, so you,
Yeah.
you go after like cops, right? That's what marshals are for,
I
right?
can. I go over state-related things. So big investigations, big crews.
Wow.
You know.
Okay.
Wow.
So how much power do you have, Brian?
Oh, shit.
Technically, I have to oversee everybody, except for the governor of the
see.
state. Yep.
Do we need help doing
could you
that?
oversee the mayor, for example?
Mm-hmm.
So you could, you know, potentially influence like more houses being opened up and shit.
No, wrong again.
Right, it was worth a
you're
try.
drifting back to the first one, you know.
This
I
is
don't want to do
really
a third take.
Oh no! But I mean,
please
just like you could like punish the mayor for not doing, doing
I
enough.
I don't think the mayor has any control over what houses. Are you looking for a house?
Anyway, yeah, I've been homeless for a long time.
Are you in the Vagos or just happen to be
I
wearing
used to
yellow?
be, yeah.
The Vagos had 25 properties.
Yeah, but they don't you know what they do? They wake up every maybe once a week.
You know what? I will
pay.
aim to take back houses that are underutilized. How does that sound?
Yes, please.
That sounds great.
Yes. Oh my fucking god, please.
Hey Brian,
I've
do you need help
I've
doing
tried
that?
talking to them, emailing them. They don't. They just come around, pay bills, and fuck off.
With all 25 properties?
I don't think if they have. I don't know if they have all 25 because it used to be like 100K in like fees and stuff. So
Yeah. I'll
I
see
think
what I
they've
can do.
got
It's
like
probably going
5
to
or
take a while, though.
Yeah, please. Can you take down my number and then maybe like you could let me know when the houses get like sold and then I can snag one.
Yep. Well, give me a couple weeks and we might be able to put a marshal on it.
I'm thinking you were a fake Brian Knight. My fault, man. I didn't
No,
realize
you're
it
good.
was-
You're good.
I don't know. I'm just not used to seeing him, so I thought it was like someone pretending to be Brian.
No, every time I feel like this guy just comes out of nowhere and just fucking ass fucks me with the most painful shit ever and just arrests me and sends me to internal demise.
Wait a minute. Hey, if you're really Knight, what did you do on my first day? When you busted me for weed?
I brought you on a ride along to set you straight.
Oh, all right, yeah, that's Brian Knight.
Give me
Yeah.
1 sec. I'm going to be right back.
All right, Brian, I appreciate it.
Hey, it's Norman.
Mr. Adams. How you doing?
Brian, how you doing, sir?
Very good. Have you taken on any cases in the last 24 hours by any chance?
One. It's a civil matter that I'm going to be filing for somebody. What's up?
Easy. I am looking for prosecutorial help. On a umbrella of things, and this is more of on some I would like you to take lead, and on others it's going to be kind of like pointing marshals in the right direction, if that makes sense.
Okay. You want to meet up to talk about this?
Absolutely. You want to come up to the observatory?
Sure, I can do that. I will
Okay.
be there. Give me 10 minutes.
Absolutely. This is likely to touch on 5 separate gangs, possibly, but it kind of depends on where things sort of line up.
Okay. I will see if I can help you with that.
Okay.
Because it kind of depends. I do have a couple retainers sitting out there.
Okay.
So we can meet up. We can speak in broad strokes, and I can kind of give you a feel.
Beautiful, beautiful. Love it. All right.
I will see you soon, sir.
Take care.
Yep. Take care.
I want to stir just real quick.
Hi, Brian.
Hey, I just wanted to inform you that
Okay.
I was informed by JJ that he was evicted.
Yeah,
he's a little-
I had some friends tow his cars out of my driveway, and I'm in the process of packing up all of his shit and throwing it out the door.
All right, good. He doesn't seem very happy.
Okay.
And he's making matters worse for himself, for what it's worth. So
How is he making him worse for himself?
by admitting he did a bunch of shit. I don't know why, but
What did he even admit?
I think he's lost his edge. I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
But I'm keeping my answers rather broad, obviously, because it's an active investigation.
Right.
But I'm sort of informing you more as a way to be like, I don't know if he's fully in control of himself. So,
Okay. I will definitely keep an eye out for him.
okay, awesome. All right.
Because if he sounded pissed after he got evicted, then I'll just keep my head on a swivel.
Okay, easy. All right.
I appreciate it though,
Yep.
Brian.
Anytime. You take care.
Okay, have a good one.
Bye. There's nothing for her to lie about, chat. That's why she's being pretty honest, like 95. You can't expect her to be like, yeah, JJ told me everything. Obviously, she's not going to do that. But like, it's that she's not lying on the things that you don't need to foolishly lie about.
Luca's stuck in the observatory.
Oh, Norman Adams is on his way through as well.
Ooh, okay. Let me go let Luca out.
Oh. You have to keep eyes on the prize, chat. Otherwise, RP doesn't move forward, right? Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hey, I don't know if you were on the phone or something. I didn't want to bother.
No, I was stretching my legs a little bit. I just realized too, I've not eaten yet.
Need food?
Well, I mean, you know, something a little bit more
gotcha.
sustaining.
I gotcha.
It's been such a busy day. Fucking just hired on a new marshal. 6 of us on duty. Legislation being written. Deep investigative, you know, reports. It's getting fucking exciting, Norman.
Congratulations on that, by the way, on your promotion.
I appreciate
I don't think
that.
I've seen you since.
I've been cooking since Monday, and for the sake of old time's sake, I want you to bring you on retainer for consultancy on all matters involving the marshals. Now, I want to sort of outline what that would mean. I've got a suspect, Mr. Mr. Joaquim Jimenez, who is already sort of referencing things like his rights being violated. So it may be minor things like that I would love for you to take on if it actually gets to that. But even at a grander level, I told myself I'm never going to bring in a DA. I would not impose such a thing on you either. But I do think that legal counsel across very broaded strokes things like the faceless or other criminal groups need a mind like you. And you being a patriot, at least I believe you are, given, you know, our past in Sanguine, I feel like it would be a tragedy not to put that offer out.
That's an offer that I'd be very interested in. You know, when I first got back into town, and I want to preface this with the fact that I think that Gunnar Kane is a total, complete, and utter dipshit and moron. My aspirations weren't necessarily to go back to just being a lawyer, right? And if you look right now, if you look at my lemon list ad, I'm trying to find other people to do that. I'm trying to get away from the, you know, my rights were violated, or I want to contest gang-related shooting number 17 type business, right?
Yes.
You know, I've done it. It's there, and I think there is a need for people to do these types of things. But it's not where I see myself going. That said, you mentioned Mr. Jimenez.
Yes.
To kind of explain things the best way that I can here, Brian, I don't have a retainer with Mr. Jimenez personally, but I have I guess what I would call a deep-seated personal relationship.
I totally get it. I do. Trust me. However, I use that as a highlight, as I think you would be very key in assisting in those sort of cases, right?
If you're giving the, you know, yeah, and that's actually what I had spoken to Peters and Blunt.
I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it more clear. The actors were involved. The faceless work with everybody. Everyone's gonna be conflicted, including myself. And I am deeply more conflicted than you will be.
Yeah. Okay.
Trust me.
So this is wider, because I barely know anything about the faceless. Just what I've seen in Frank's paper, the articles that I see every now and then. But it's going to be touch and go. I guess what to say is I would be glad to help out, but it's going to be touch and go.
Yes, there may be certain things
I can
that
directly
you're
assist with, right?
more close with, right? To give you an idea, right? So this organization and others may work with every gang, right? And which is why someone like you, who
How's things, friend?
I'm gonna put matters a little bit more. You've been around long enough, and you understand how this city works, where I trust your understanding of confliction more than people who actually don't know what the fuck they're talking about, right? And may have been around for 6 months. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
I know where my services could be used.
Yes.
And then that's something I would absolutely want to look into.
Okay.
Because that's what, until the Marshal's Department was shaken up, that's the path I was going towards. It was me talking with Peters, Blunt, and McAllister, mostly. And they wanted, they wanted legal muscle, but they also were interested in kind of letting me do some desk work. Reading through the paperwork. Being a desk jockey, as it were.
Yes. I think that would be a fantastic fit, and I can't say no. I mean, fuck, you made sure that I wasn't getting shot up while looking at the damn equipment while on the boat.
Yeah. I saw a lot of things from that.
Oh my god!
A lot of things.
Wait, hold up.
But you and I have always been. We've had our moments.
Have we?
Shelly comes to mind. Shelly comes to mind.
Oh,
but otherwise, I've always worked
Shelly.
well with you.
I don't remember.
You accused me of deliberately getting her drunk before bringing her to an interrogation with you after blowing up City Hall. Or no, after blowing up PPD.
Listen, I can be a hard ass in interrogation, to be fair. The character I portray in interrogation is not me.
No, I know, and I know how you work in interrogations. I've sat on the other side of the table from you.
That was, you gotta admit, that was pretty
good.
genius.
It was a good play. It was a good play.
I forgot. I vaguely remember this because, oh man, I wanted that. Oh man, I think
it was a good play until I think it was Axel at the time kind of good copped a little too hard to your bad cop.
Yeah, Axel was something. Axel was something. Oh my god. Yo, I'll tell you, and I vaguely remember some of the details. You know where that fear may have come from, and I don't even think it was an angle. I think it was like genuine. Is that what happened here? I was trained by quite a few people. Angel, Soze. Who else trained me? Snow. I was lucky to be in a time where PD would only take on one or two, and it really allowed you to sort of like develop it up. But you know who taught me to be a fucker?
Who's that?
Jordan Steele. Yep. My uncle.
That explains a lot.
And
that explains a lot, actually.
I witnessed Sonia Summers walk into the day I got FT, like the first day Jordan took me out, and he was a fucking asshole. Like, this guy knew how to fuck people over. But he was a damn good detective, right? Because he never really look, he had his faults, right? If he was pissed off by somebody, right, he could fuck you over. But where he was very sharp with was that if someone just played like a victim, it didn't bother him. If you did the crime, you did the crime, right? Your sympathy doesn't work until you go to jail or see your time in court, right? There wasn't any room for but.
And he could always find the pressure point. He could turn the victim treatment into the defensive when you know you've got them on the hook and they're
Yes.
2 answers away from sinking themselves.
The first day he took me out, we were protecting a lawyer at the time. I forgot what his name was, but Sonia Summers walked into the side door and shotgunned this guy in the fucking face. And all of a sudden it turned into a murder. And he started showing me how to do a contextual stop. All the tools that a lot of law enforcement, even to this day, don't even know that they're allowed to do, right? How if you need to catch someone, just fucking have them run a couple red lights, right? Your objective isn't the red light. Your objective is that the guy just murdered someone. What are you going to fucking pull him over and be like, hey, you murdered someone? No, that's insane. That's just, you might as well just start plastering out your entire fucking police reports. But what happened with Jordan was he ended up, with everything he taught me, he ended up murdering his own wife, and I became the investigator, and I got him sentenced guilty. And you know how I got him into custody? Traffic stop.
Traffic stop, yeah.
Into arrest, into detainment, into fingerprints, etc., etc. It was like a red light. And at the end of that court case, 15-page document, which maybe I still have, a very, we don't do those anymore. I wish we did. Murphy Braun, after realizing he lost a court case and the guilty plea came out, he said that he was shit-faced and he was on Percocets and that Jordan needed a new attorney. And so I think that moment went through my mind, perhaps with Shelly across the way, is like, is this guy pretending she's drunk so that none of this sticks, right?
No, and the reality of it was that she was hiding in the woods for 3 weeks at that point and just gone delirious on her own.
Oh my God, I forgot about that. Well, that's JJ right now. So, oh my God, JJ's the new Shelly.
God.
Well, anyways, I know I'm sort of drifting in a whole new way. So you want to join the Marshals?
That was my kind of original goal moving back here. And then I kind of got a familiarity of what the department was. And I went to Gunnar Kane's impeachment hearing. That I heard what he was doing with the department. Then I kind of drifted away, reconnected with some people. And, fast forward a little bit, I ended up as Benji's attorney for, I think you were at that case, actually. Yeah, you were there. We talked afterwards.
Yeah, that was the complete opposite of what I think a director needs to do. If we do something wrong, I've said this too about like the Miller situation, we need to be, accountability is when everyone at the top says, this happened, we acknowledged it, this is how we handled it, right? Instead of, ultimately firing someone and not building, and then with the intent of rehiring after 30 days. That's a cheap way of doing it, right?
Or
That's
let
just
them
saying
wander
let's
across
pretend it
town to a
didn't
different
happen.
department, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, that was a whole mess. And this other thing I've got is, I won't get into too much detail, and I'm probably going to pass it to whoever I find that's decent enough to handle it. It's a case of an officer who wrote a subpoena for a murder investigation and used drastically different language to make it sound like this person was a suspect. But when I read their police reports on the FOIA, it was a completely different story, which makes me wonder if the judge read the reports.
So they probably didn't.
Yeah, because the reports would make my client seem like a very pleasant person who did call 911, who reported the murder immediately, and who led the officers right to the murder scene. But the subpoena makes it sound like this person was very difficult, tried to mislead officers, and only called 911 because EMS already showed up.
Is that the docket posting?
I haven't put it on the docket just yet.
Subpoena.
Yes,
brother.
Yeah, they weren't actually charged with the crime either.
Yeah.
There's nothing there. But it's pretty egregious subpoena writing to try and get results from a judge where, and you know how this happens. You want to win the judge over, so you use a few extra superlatives.
Sure.
In how you write it in the subpoena, right?
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Hello.
His number is the one in his profile.
Okay, I just wanted to ensure that. Also,
Yes.
I was kind of brain dead. I could have just pulled up the tool. I have your entire phone book in the tool. I don't have to do that.
Oh, yes. Yes,
yeah,
yes.
I can just go search that. So I'm just going to use that. All right. I just want to make sure I had the right one, though, because, you know, I mean, if he's being dodgy, calling you from multiple numbers, he's already calling you from payphones, you know, I just want to get all numbers we got for him.
That's
So.
a good point. Yeah. Okay. Easy.
But I think that's the only one. All right. Thank you.
All right. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, oh, by the way, ask for a sealing. Note that the intent is redaction, because certain aspects will be redacted, and 20 days. And note that the 20 days is, you know, the whole thing is fucking huge. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. It's a large scale investigation.
Okay.
It's been going on for longer
Easy.
than that. So.
All right.
All right. I've got those notes down. And as far as like, you know, probable crime, is there anything specific you want me to avoid? Because, you know, I mean, you put down something real big and you take a lob like that, you know, I don't want them to.
Conspiracy.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds
and
good.
tied from that first text message a day before that to today.
Yep. Perfect. All right. Sounds good.
Easy. Yeah, let's go with that. And then we can embellish it more if we need to, specifically the phone call I just had, but I don't think that's necessary.
Yeah, I'll wait till you're done with that report so I can attach it to this subpoena, though, because it'll definitely probably.
No, because look, when we write subpoenas and we write raid warrants, we only really need to apply for. We're not doing a docket posting, right? We're
True.
asking for these things for the crime that occurred, and if further crime happens and more evidence brings itself forward, like we can add it if necessary, right? But there's no reason to give the entire, you know, case to someone over a phone subpoena.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. Okay. Easy.
I can't believe he did that. That's so.
I don't know.
The implication is insane.
Correct. Yep. So, anyways, all right. I'll talk to you soon, Luca.
All right. See you, Brian.
Bye. It's a big challenge that there's so much. Look, man. I think things are so bad. I always say I would fire 70% of the police force, and I witness corruption on the daily. It's so bad that even I'm not interested in fixing it, because it's so riddled with emotion, right? That, you know, is just not interesting. It requires a much bigger bat.
That's why I don't want to go back to the bench, honestly. Is my least favorite part of the job was always the 20-minute conversation afterwards as to why this was, you know, why I was wrong. And you can sit there and you can sit there and you can try and help, but then you watch the same mistakes happen because you're not helping. You just you know, if they just think you're wrong as the judge, they're not going to listen to the feedback, and you know, you kind of lose interest in helping at some point.
Yes.
So there was a piece of me that wanted to punch down a little bit, but then I thought about that, and it's like, that's not me either. I've never been that way.
It's I wish people were open to feedback. We have that problem in PD too, where let's say you were a cadet, right? Or you know what? Let's say you're a senior officer even. And Brian Knight, like, I mean, look, man, I've got a laundry list of investigations, right, that I have closed, right, that I've brought to court. I got No Face, I got Pigeon with a mask on without his name. You know what I mean? Like, I've learned how to develop a argument. And let's say I came to you, I'm like, hey man, that thing you're doing right there, you probably shouldn't do that. That's actually real bad because of XYZ reason. It might be corrupt, malicious, whatever. And instead of taking that feedback, you do it anyways, and you go complain that Brian's not letting me have fun, as opposed to, you know, hey, that's not why we have these badges. You know, it's
yeah, no, that's and you can see the behavior from the other side when it comes back to court. You see the same mistakes.
It's people should be learning to grow. It's tough to do, I think.
And that's I think that's something that I think you can see as an opportunity with this department that you have now, because I know half the people you have on your roster pretty well.
We just picked up swore in Ruth, Brooke Ruth Brooke.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
good. I liked her. You know, she was the chief of police at a very difficult time.
I've certainly come to learn that over the last couple months. It's
yeah, but all of my conversations with her were always very very cordial, very you know, she's got a good professional head on her shoulders, and she actually listens. So
yep, absolutely. I'm if you want to formally put your name in the hat, very simple process. I already trust you, right? And obviously when it comes to patrol, that's not your background. Understand that you would not just get patrolled. That's we're going to have a patrol cert, just so you're aware. And we, and this is to ensure that we have compatibility with the local police, right? There is a lot of like, oh, they're using a sniper rifle and the APC, and oh, this marshal joined the scene, and oh my God, yucky, they didn't know what they were doing, you know? I am ensuring we have these certs, like the patrol is going to be, patrol cert is a protection for you, and well, if someone complains about it, they're like, well, they're patrol certed, they're doing what they've been trained to do, you know? And so that's
from a
just
leadership perspective, I also know that you'll know how to utilize that.
Yes, exactly. Exactly that. I see the marshals aren't going to lean heavily on IA too much, and that's primarily because I think that solution is beyond what the marshals can do, and I'm not looking to have marshals harassed because law enforcement or someone in government did something dumb, and now they're being, you know, challenged for it. It's just not worth it. That is the current temperature. It's not, you know, it's just not what I want to invest in unless it's really bad. Instead, if we find wrongdoing, it is up to the high commands to handle it. If it goes real bad, it's easier to get someone removed by playing politics, which I am good at. I mean, look what happened to Turner, right? It was much easier to just point this out to the right people, and you know, things happened. But
as far as my interest, it's there.
Okay.
I just kind of want to give you my pointers on my short term, and then we can kind of see how we proceed, right?
Love it.
I spoke to the mayor of Blaine County, Junior Huntley. He has expressed interest not only in me giving him some legal advice and how to, handle himself in court, but he's expressed interest that he wants to help me make sure I get people trained. He wants to ensure that I'm paid to do so, and wants to get a couple people in line. So
I think that'd be great.
Yeah, I want to get that all taken care of. I want to see if I can, cast a wide net, get a flock, get a couple people. Because, if I find 10 people, realistically 2 or 3 are going to work out, right?
You're talking about law enforcement or actual lawyers?
No, like lawyer work, right?
Oh,
and I'll teach them the fundamentals. I'm not going to tell them.
Why
hey,
don't you
should
do? Why don't you do that as a marshal? Why not both? I'll let you chew on that. Don't feel like you have to give me any definitive answers today, mind you. Yep.
I think the reason for that is because in doing this, I'm going to be coaching up both sides. If there's an aspiring prosecutor out there or an aspiring defense attorney, I'd feel, I'm going to teach them the basics of court, not how to do either side, but how to handle themselves in a courtroom and some tricks I have on my sleeve, right?
Yes.
I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that as a marshal if I were, coaching up the other side, so to speak.
That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense.
So I'd like to kind of handle that because
absolutely,
Mr. Huntley is already interested. And then from that point, this shouldn't take long. I can proceed and kind of, once I've got somebody on their way, or at least a few people on their way, we can work together.
I love that. Okay.
I don't like leaving a void when I step away from something. I'd like to see that it's hopefully at least someone being looked after.
I think we share that. I wish more people had that mindset, if I'm going to be honest. In regards to what we discussed originally, which is the take you in as, say, for now, someone who can assist with higher level legislative stuff and then fit you in cases that make sense and you're interested in. Is that something you'd like to move forward on?
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got no problem with that. If there's anything, McAllister was going to pass something to me that he wanted drafted as well on the legislative end. He hasn't gotten it to me yet, but I'm looking for it. Okay. And then anything that you guys kind of need looked at over with that vein, I can help you out right away.
Love it. And what would your rate be, I guess?
It's kind of putting my finger on the pulse. I don't really know how money works right now.
How about a $20,000 retainer for the next 30 days? And that is simply like a retainer for, let's just say consultation, and then we can talk on like a per case, or like we can rework afterwards. You know what I mean?
Per case, per dog. Yeah, we can figure that out. That's fine.
Okay. Let me fire. What's your state ID?
It's 1208.
Do you have a retainer agreement?
I have one that I need to update. I am comfortable doing a handshake agreement with you.
Okay.
If you are.
Yeah, that works for me.
You, and we can draw papers later.
Retainer, Norma Adams, marshals, okay, so I put the following comment: retainer, Norman Adams, marshals will renegotiate before 30 days are up. And 1208, right?
Yep, that's correct.
Okay, boom. All right. Obviously, if anyone's overbugging you from the department, let me know. I think one of my biggest, responsibilities is like balancing people's time and workload and stuff. And so I don't necessarily want anyone, it's my job to make sure people are not overburdened. Yo, Tiny Spark, thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you guys have meetings that you typically run like the other departments? Or
not just yet, but we will soon. There's when I say our casework is fucking cracked right now in terms of how much is need to be done, I literally ran a operation. You'll see soon. I can't talk about it just yet, but we're getting there. Yeah. But I can say that a couple days ago we had 6 marshals on duty. Right now we've got a shitload on duty as well. How much we got? 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, 4, 5 on duty right now. And we're growing. And I will continue to expand as cases are needed. We are in the marshals, the 78s for investigations. If I'm working something and I need all hands on deck, they come to me. You know, photo here, boop, 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 boop. Someone else is working a case. They call 78s, you know, not actual 78s. We go over there, make sure they got what they need, right? And then over the next 48 hours, we all help that marshal do what they need so that they can immediately start bringing people into interrogation, you know? No more of this, like, let's wait 3 weeks before we have everything, now slap a court case together.
No, you need almost like a task force to get on it, because if the longer you let it languish, you're gonna miss some form of evidence.
Yes.
It's the classic first 48 theory, right? So.
Yep. All right. Well, shit. I look forward to it. What are we looking like? 1 month before we have you in the department?
Yeah. I'd say about a month.
Okay.
Month tops. I should be able to. This thing with Benji should be closed out quickly.
Okay.
And then my goal is to pass off this civil matter that I have.
Beautiful.
And then we get a couple people trained up, and we'll be good to go.
Hell yeah. All right. Okay, beautiful.
I'm gonna save your number. I didn't know you had a new one.
Yes. I put my phone on the ground a couple months ago, and it turned into a trash bag. Yo, I hope you enjoyed that interrogation. I am trying to play my best of like.
We'll be good to go.
Awesome.
And I will keep you posted as to how my things are going as well.
Sounds good.
Always good seeing you, Brian.
Yep. Likewise. Hey.
Take care, sir.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. I've been trying to do my best to bring a semblance of we cannot treat everyone as some like degenerate criminal. And I think that was a big part of why I appreciate as well you coming down into the interrogation, because I feel like that should just be normalized, right? Like, you know, because then I can walk away being like, you know, she did nothing wrong. Or not nothing. Like, I think Brian knows that probably JJ told Cassandra that, you know, what he did, but that's like light. That's like expected. That's normal. But it's like those sort of things just, I don't know, makes the RP a lot chiller. Hopefully we can keep that energy with everyone else as we build. Oh, is that right? Hell yeah. Norman Adams. Chat, if you don't know, Norman Adams was a critical. He was the justice during the Sanguine War. He was the guy signing most of the Sanguine stuff when we needed it. Now, obviously, there was like the Senate and all that, but like we got, because when the war started, he was double, triple checking all our legal documentation, making sure this is good, that's good, etc., etc. And so his interest to join the Marshals is so PogChamp. It is so like coming back full circle. Lang's protege? Oh yeah, he used to work at Rooster's Rest. Wait, did he? Did Norman Adams work at Rooster's Rest?
Because the traffic is just outlandish.
I'm pretty sure Norman was in the legal space before that, so I don't think that's actually fully accurate.
More house calls, it wouldn't be a problem.
I genuinely believe that there is a strong desire by a people. Investigations are absolutely needed. Pressure is absolutely needed for things that matter. The faceless are not scary unless we're bringing the pressure beyond just guns, right? And I feel like that is where we play. At the end of the day, we're not going to get everyone guilty. But the fear we bring of like, oh fuck, I did this thing with this group and now we could be fucked. Forget if you actually get screwed or not, right? Or even on our end, forget if we actually get convictions or not. The fear, the hate makes the faceless, makes these criminal acts feel more serious, right? That it's not just another bank truck. That was Arthur? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that was Arthur. I think there might be confusion. Yeah. There's no point in cat and mouse if the cat is fat and lazy. True. Yeah, Norman worked there too. I don't know how y'all gonna be like Lang's protege when Nino was the fucking financier and lawyer. Oh my god, dude, we were such shitlords. Nino was such a shitlord lawyer. True story. You ready for this? Nino, the judges came and said, hey, we want people to pay tax for businesses. And Nino, this is why I try to be a little more, Nino pointed out so many flaws because Nino tried to maximize the profit that roosters would make. And Nino pointed out all these flaws and got taxes removed. Oh my god, we had that one meeting and Nino's like, well, how do you do this? Is the liability this? And like, it like but I'll give you another tidbit is that Nathaniel Crane was Nino's lawyer. And because Nino started doing crime. Like the one where fucking Lang, Sab, and Donnie, I want to say, like robbed a house, and Nino came in to pick them up, and we picked them up, and like, if I'm not mistaken, no, it wasn't Sab, it was Donnie, Lang, and it might have been, I don't think it was Harry, it might have been Harry, but I went to go pick him up from the because they're calling for help. It might have been Tony actually. And Bass laid spikes and I lost all the tires and we crashed and we all scattered and I ran into the fucking subway and I dumped all the shit on the ground and then started sleeping and I got arrested and I went to bench trial and I'm like, bro, I was, like there's no houses. I don't own a house. And I'm sleeping in the damn subway. I know someone ran by and got let go. Oh my god, that one was so good. But yeah, but I hired Crane to be my lawyer. And Nino and Crane's relationship was so good that Crane, nobody believed it because Crane was so straight edged, that even the cops trusted him so much. But low key, Crane worked for Nino. And I would say more that he was his lawyer. And the day that one person died, right? Nobody and Crane found out that it might affect Nino's, you know, friends. They gave him a call that resulted in that person's death. So this guy went into interrogation with Bob Smith over cocaine. No one believed that Crane like told like everyone, every other lawyer went under scrutiny. No one believed for a second Crane would do that. Crane calls Nino. An hour later, the guy's dead. Oh man, that was such a great moment. No one fucking believed it for a second. They're like, no way Crane would do that. Bring back Crane for the marshals?
I'm sorry about that.
That'd be an interesting arc. It would be. Hooker Block? Yeah, Hooker Block. All right, let's take a look at reports. Well, I think he just started this, right? Wait. Oh, this is a while ago. Lol.
How's it hanging?
Oh, shit.
I got my 12 inches hanging right here. Oh yeah? Last I heard, yours was hidden behind some ass cheeks.
So don't forget. Mayberry. As Knight was documenting the sign, Hannah Mayberry Hannah Barra arrived on scene and stated that she didn't know couldn't put the sign where she did. Wait. This was originally. Wait. I wrote this so shit. Documented a sign for Hannah Mayberry. Posted that read vote for which was placed on state property, specifically near the parking lot of the courthouse. The ideal choice. Oh shit. Yo, Haunted coming in with the raid. What up, man? Frick Brian, brother, are you trying to get arrested, Haunted? What is going on, man? This is what happens when, look, I blame Nino not being around. That's my conclusion. Alan would have never done that. Alan would never have done that. I'm just saying. That was documented. This sign was placed on state courthouse, which can constitute election fraud. It was originally Junior Huntley that notified Justice Gates, whom then contacted the marshals. There's no indication as to placed it at the time. However, as Knight was documenting, the sign handler herself arrived on scene and stated that she didn't know who that she. Bro, I've got so much ADHD dyslexia right now. All my grammar's so cooked. Arrived on scene and stated that she had placed the sign, but she had not known that she wasn't allowed to. She stated that she was trying to find where the state property lines began and ended. This this was witnessed by Justice Gates, Sergeant Wolf, and Captain Ventura. Knight documented her ID, and due to Hannah Barra having eye issues, also documented her registration as a means of IDing her. She was not charged. Okay, easy. And then let me throw these in. There we go. Picture of Hannah. Hannah Berry. Oop. Picture of sign. Boop. Picture of ID. Boop. Registration. MDT profile. And a berry. Oh, that's Bison. MDT profile. There we go. Updated. Okay, good. All right. Awesome. Maybe if Nino comes back, Alan returns, or maybe broken from gambling in Vegas. I don't know if I'll play Nino anytime soon. Maybe if the marshals, I don't know. I think we're going to see Nino probably not until, we might see Nino, in 5.0. Things are too grindy. I don't mean like grindy in that sense. Nino's got like 90 mil. I mean, like from a money aspect, it's not like, I mean, you probably know what I mean. I feel like everyone's just doing bank trucks and shit. Which is so boring. Not everybody, but it feels like everybody. You know what I mean? Join New Babylon. Guys, I've got a department to build. Oh my God, Frost is around.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. You saw my text, I'm assuming.
I did. Before, just real quick.
Yeah.
Norman Adams is interested in joining the Marshals.
Sweet. He's been interested for quite some time now.
Yes. he has indicated to me that he's wrapping up some work. So in specifically with training up defense attorneys on behalf of Junior Huntley for like, because there are no attorneys. I think that's pretty admirable.
Yeah, absolutely.
In fact, maybe he'll find some that turn into marshals themselves. Who knows? But jokes aside, so about a month. But in the interim, I have just gotten done paying him $20,000 for a retainer. So when it comes to like sort of our like handshake agreement is that he is going to assist with, you know, we can talk about like, you know, is it per case? Might depend on that. I'm not too concerned with the money stuff because he's not gonna suck us dry. But the idea is that you know, act as a consultant and then take on some cases, or maybe assist those marshals where they need on some things. So
yeah, all right, whatever the structure is, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yes, absolutely. So VCD, what is that?
VSD, vehicle sciences stuff, parts and engines and all that shit.
Okay.
Do you want to set an initial budget for that? If you can get me added onto the little business tablet app thing, so I can start.
Explain what that is, because I think I know what that is, but I don't know what that is.
So that would be acquiring different engines, parts, etc., testing them through all the different police vehicles, compiling and gathering all of that data, and then releasing that data to the police departments for their use across their fleets. And then essentially once we're done with the parts and extra stuff, if we don't use them ourselves, we would just kind of hand them over to the police departments to use.
I feel like that's a waste of time. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, do you have fun doing it? Is that why you want to do it? Or?
I mean, I don't mind doing it. I know it needs to get done to a certain degree because, you know, there's some preconceived notions about what is good, what isn't good, etc. And it's not really tested, documented, anything anywhere.
So I got a cheaper alternative.
Okay.
Tony Long is starting he's Hades or whatever. But he cut me a hell of a deal. I got all stage 5s and a 56 turbo. I like low end on my Corvette, you know. 300K. Including slicks, including transmission, all kinds of stuff.
That's terrible.
And while conversing with him, he's very interested in working with us. Now, I wanted to wait till Eve was around because I do think I don't want to take away from what she could do, which is like, you know, getting deals sorted, shopping, all the kind of stuff, you know. So I'm trying to go a little light on getting too ahead of myself. But he offered us, like, he's like, hey, I could bring my van down and you can try some shit out.
Ooh, okay.
So
that'd be nice.
There is that. So I think we have those avenues, but I don't want to invest too much into this VSD thing because let me just shoot straight. Shit changes too often. I don't want to burn through budget for parts that are potentially useless. No. And the PDs don't give a fuck about us and what the data we create. I'm telling you, as someone that's been in these departments, that is a nightmare. These car people are like not worth even talking to. Shit. It is like racer cringe, but in the PD.
Gotcha.
So I will say, look, Blunt, if you tell me that you're like, yo, dog, I want to try some of these engines out, I will like stipend for that, you know. But I don't want us to. I don't think we have any obligation to assist anyone with that because they don't want the assistance to be just
understood.
Straight. Yep.
All right. Yeah. I mean, we will. Yeah, obviously, we do need to get some engines for our fleet as well. But we don't need to do it to the scale that like Jared was doing it back in the day.
Yeah, exactly that. Like, I mean, if it's like a project someone's interested in, sure, but it's kind of a distraction at least for the time being till we get other things in order. With that said, though, there should be a report where I've asked folks to kind of like put some things together. And maybe this is a good place to realign. I want everyone that is a deputy marshal or marshal or whatever, you know, once you start getting keys to a lot of shit, they can either buy a personal vehicle, and I want us to pay for their parts, so that they're fully effective. I don't think it should come out of their paycheck. And that's like it's the spirit of like, hey, that's your money that you earned versus, hey, you're using this shit for the department. They can buy it themselves, at which point we'll get the, you know, parts. But if they want us to buy it, we can do that as well. It would just be property of the department, right? And that same thing may be allocated to 2 separate people. So I want you to kind of like cook on that, maybe. Like, does it make sense? Should it be shared? I don't want people to feel like they got to pay out of pocket for their tools, right?
It all depends on how many people we've got in the department. You know, if we keep it 10 to 15 people, everybody getting their own car and us decking it out with parts is not going to be that unreasonable. Like, it's kind of that upfront cost, and then the upkeep is minimal. It's just like repairing the parts every so often, maybe every so often getting a new transmission or engine or whatever.
Yeah, which might make more sense that we just keep it all like in-house. And if there's like, you know what, I'm starting to think that may be better because we have so many, and I already bought another Coquette. But if there's like shit we're missing, like someone was going to go take something out and they can't because they're all taken, well, fuck it, we'll go buy another one, and that's cheaper than buying 5 more for the, you know, 5 other part-timers that don't even cross.
Right, exactly.
You know why I like this too? Man, these are all the things I wanted to do as chief or sheriff that I never understood people didn't do. We fucking hire a damn mechanic in, and they just come whenever they can and max everything out.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, why not?
You know, they just have to be very trusted because by getting access to our motor pool, they inherently have keys to the armor. So you gotta make clear that their access is to the motor pool only. And,
exactly. Like very trusted folks. I 100% agree.
That's the key.
You know, I look at those as, and those situations are great tests for a lot of different things. So,
also true.
All
right. I will kind of cross VSD, or at least put VSD on back burner. If there's particular things that I see that we need to grab, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I've got the classification system going. I've already got Medi-Bill stuff, funding mechanism draft I've got on. The MDT report access for the facial stuff, I don't think that is information that is accessible. I think if they edit the report, you know, there will be something there, but just accessing it, I don't know that we're going to be able to get that information. Also, are there specific reports that you're looking for, or?
I see what you're saying. I will let you know exactly what I mean.
Okay.
Later this evening.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, I'll send you a note.
Okay.
There's some certain access I've been told about.
Okay, perfect. That is good. And do you have anything going so far in terms of the patrol cert SOPs, or do you want a stab at that taken?
I think Luca's cooking that right now.
Okay.
Luca's got a lot of past experience, and I have a feeling has a real good sense. So he's going to be tackling that after the faceless stuff.
I know before even Gunner took over, Dark was looking at bringing McNulty in to oversee that stuff. I don't know if that's any discussion that you want to have.
Cannot be in the marshals, unfortunately.
Okay.
Hey, sorry about that. You good?
No, you're okay. No, that's fine. That's fine.
All right. I like McNulty. He's fantastic as a deputy. Tomorrow he might murder one of them. So I'm not even kidding. And I'm just being rather transparent. This is not bad enough that we're gonna go put him in cuffs. but it's bad enough that he's too much of a loose cannon. You know what I mean?
That is fair.
And so he's.
I've also got another name that I'll float by you privately.
Okay.
Would be kind of interesting. We'll talk about it in a bit though.
Yeah, absolutely. I think like very key like hires that I myself, I know I'm being might come across as selfish, but like I need to hyper trust them until we get a proper application process in.
That is very fair.
And I think the two that I mentioned like fit that category. They're both cracked. And then obviously Norman, like those are just like hyper all-stars, you know?
I mean, yeah, Norman needs to be a justice, just a signatory to the Constitution.
Oh my God, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's why more so than just a consultant, I wouldn't mind having him fully on board and him kind of being alongside me working on the legal prosecution, legislative side of things, because that's his bread and butter.
It's good to spread the workload, right? Because as the department grows, which I'm more and more realizing that it probably will need to, having like I'm not expecting us to have an absurd number, but I'm actually not opposed either for having like 3-4 like marshals around at all times around the clock, with our biggest cases possibly being cooked on around the clock, because I think that concept just makes sense.
Absolutely.
The right to a
100%.
speedy trial is in our grasp, right? Like someone does some crazy shit, in 48 hours we got all the subpoenas, multiple people, and master docs cooked up. Can you go through the list one more time of what you had?
Okay, so I've got on my list right now the classification system. I've got the renaming and submission of the PMC bill. I've got the draft of the ongoing funding mechanism, the percentage of fines, etc. Subpoena for the MDT report access. I'm temporarily on pause till I get your note.
Yep.
Patrol SOPs. I'm going to talk to Luca about, but I'm not going to focus on that primarily. And VSDs on the back burner.
Yes. Oh, maybe if you want to do this, find a selection of the most used vehicles, right? We could even do like a poll, like kind of how I did with the nominations earlier, and see what people are using. And
I can tell you it's going to be the two Buffaloes, the V-Star, the Gauntlet, the Coquette, and 1 to 2 of those unmarked cruisers.
Let's get them parted up then.
Okay.
Maybe a budget like thing, like a report. Here's what we're gonna get.
I can put together what
it's
the
gonna
costs.
be these vehicles.
Yeah.
Easy. Okay.
Also, I'll be honest, cost effective wise, we will be pretty good off if we buy some BET directly.
I'm okay with that,
because we will get extra parts from that will feed into red bins to let us repair the other parts that we need.
I am, if that's something you're interested, by all means, right? Like,
I can take care of that.
Okay, fuck yeah.
I'm a gearhead at heart, so
yeah. See, that's what I was trying to elicit out. Like, listen, if I want to,
I love the car shit, man. I can make sure the motor. Obviously, I'd like to get a civilian
and that's why I wanted
hired.
To just say it. I'd rather you tell me, hey, I think this is fun and I want to do it, because then then it's more than just numbers, right? Like money being equaling fun is a healthy thing. So yeah, let's go for it.
All right, easy. Like I said, whatever you want to, I'll get a list of the vehicles together, an estimated cost of what it's going to be, and we'll get a budget allocated and figure out the best way to spend
it. And if part of this VSD thing, because I don't think we have to test the world, if there's a couple engines, right, we want to pick up for that sort of thing for us, I'm down. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I've got a general idea of what the good ones are going to be, so we can focus more on that front versus testing the stuff that's not really going to matter.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Easy as. I'll be in touch soon.
Okay, you take care.
Thank you. Bye.
yeah, if someone has fun with something, yeah, of course we're gonna use virtual bucks for it. Like, why not, right? Work is two things are important for success. One is that we're that we're like actually, making forward progress on cases, right? The diligency. But the other aspect of it is like, people need to enjoy themselves on duty. And if that's like, okay. Oh my God. Just freed up. Oh my God, that's 2 hours ago. What do you mean? Is that a bad thing? Yeah. To be fair, that's not true at all. I haven't been able to drive most of the day. This is my first time. I've been in fucking meeting rooms, interrogation, looking at MDT. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I am a director, right? Go do some detectiving. Ooh, a lot of EMS on duty. I mean, that would be neat. I mean, I guess it's something I could ask for, but I'm gonna be happy with just like the handful of things we got. This is a fucking strange as shit location. Then again, I don't know when the last time I cleared my shit was. Okay. I think someone already came over here. No, I have not talked to the Samahad yet. Wait, what? Oh my God. Hello? The fuck? Wait, is that? Wait, that's an actual. Wait. Wait, it's. I thought this is someone fucking with me. Wait, huh? Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, Luca.
Hey, you want to take your tickets before I lock it?
Yes.
Right.
It's for JJ?
Yeah. It is 33916.
You don't have to put our actual names. It's the belief of the San Andreas State Marshal Service. Yeah, because we represent ourselves collectively. So there's a key bit Because, like, you place him on scene, and then, you know, you mention the radio, but there's, in those reports, I want to look at Jenna's, or even, like, in my Battlefield 6 notes, I broke down some stuff that might be worth looking at. But then also, per Jenna's report, you'll see how constructively that vehicle then goes and gets in another vehicle and gets involved with the shooters. You get what I'm saying? So, like,
yeah,
right now this only reads, hey, he was there, and then they heard it on radio. I think the bit that for me, it's not crossing that line of probable cause. We need to add the bit where it's like, not only was he on the radio, but that same Baca, you'll see reading Jenna's report, but like how that Baca with that person then like went and got another vehicle and then was constructively involved. You know what I mean? Like how that vehicle got involved in the pursuit. You know what I mean?
That's a jugular, right? They got out.
Yeah, I think so.
It had fake plates on it.
Yeah,
I did read that.
Yeah, Jenna sort of does a good job showing how like JJ went from that to then getting involved. So let me see. Is this?
I got it here.
Just that little bit more about how it's not just that he was on the radio, but that vehicle. So before you even talk about the radio, that you know, that same vehicle then, you know, the person JJ then got involved with using the vehicle, using the blah blah blah, and that to extra confirm it, we also heard him on the radio. You know what I mean? I would look at both Jenna's and actually Bean's statements.
Yeah, that's who I referenced in here.
Oh, good.
Bean's statement. That's who identified him. That's who he removed his mask for and was GSR'd by and all that. Was Sheriff Frost and Bean.
Yeah, so this is good right here, the black vodka bit.
I just need to add in here the vodka.
How the vodka
fled more, dropped off the passenger, and then ditched into a jugular.
That also came back to JJ, or one of them did something like that. Just pulling out the bit how. Like when you read the report, it's like
they pulled out an omaggio that came back to JJ.
Yeah, and that shit started getting involved with suspects that were actually arrested and detained, like Shang and shit, right? Oh, and you could also reference, I think, Nate, who is the passenger, question mark, who got arrested. So,
he got arrested, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, you know, it wasn't the bullshit that he originally told us.
Whatever that was. What did he even say? Because I wasn't there.
It should be in the report. I think it says something like, he said they were looking for a honeymoon spot or something. But like, how much time do you got? It sounded like you were looking to head out.
No.
Oh, okay.
Not at all.
Easy.
I'm chilling. I'm doing these subpoenas. I'm just doing paperwork.
I'd say cook that. McAllister and Ruth should give it a double look at as well, because they I want to make sure his is hyper solid. I don't want them. This is very well written. I want to be clear about that, Luca. You know, I don't want you to think I'm thinking otherwise. I want us to be extra solid by having Ruth and McAllister also, with how much they've read, also sharpen it. You know what I mean? So that we don't end up in one of those warrant contests. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
All right, hell yeah. Fucking
he's gonna fight this shit. That's what he wants. That's what
exactly,
he wants.
And that's why I'm gonna double triple on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's already pissing his pants. So. No, I know. It's probably for the best that other people overlook everything like that. You know, you always should chip in on each other's stuff. Because I mean, I wasn't even.
Are you sitting in an office right now, by the way?
Yeah. Why?
Oh, I mean, if you want to ride around, let me know. You want to take a little
sure
break, stretch your legs?
That'd be good. I've been standing here staring out the front window.
I can tell by your
minutes.
voice.
Can you? Yeah. Well,
where are you?
I've been cooking too, though. You know, because I wasn't there that day. I'm coming out the back door of the marshal's office. I wasn't there that day, right? So I have to sit there and kind of do like a mental picture in my head out of words. And I'm telling you, even though it's not that hard or anything, but like,
no, I get it. I get it.
I definitely do need just driving around in circles would be better than standing there any longer.
Let's do it. We're right outside.
I'm walking up by the gate.
Wait, is there something happening at the courthouse? You guys need backup?
I'm trying to trust something. Pouring gas City Hall. People pouring gas in City Hall. Oh,
Jesus.
You want to deal with these people? City Hall is next. Fuck the feeders.
Bro, there's so many of us right now. What the
Wait,
fuck?
what? Is this fire start? Oh shit, look at Twatter. We might want to go over here.
911.
Yeah, we might need to go over here, Brian.
Yep.
Evan, whose camera isn't busted, to come to MLPD to help me document.
I have the tulip. The red and black tulip. It's at Senior Bun, Sapa, and Calais. It's directly below me right now. I'm in Air 1. It's slowing.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, AFM.
Yep, same individuals.
At this point, we're not going to open fire. We don't know if it's the
Twitter
exact same
now.
from the.
They're
Wait,
pictured on
can you
Twitter.
confirm it's the same mule?
No, it's this officer. The windows are right down.
Yeah, okay. Just high speed pits. We're going to do speeds 130 off rip. I didn't see the individuals get into the car, so I don't know who's driving, but this is the car. We're continuing northbound onto right, eastbound through G6 parking.
Yeah.
L1 VCB. Continue.
What channel are we on?
They pulled up a car here, black and red muscle car, 4-seater. I think there's police chasing it.
Yeah,
but they were
chasing it on channel 1.
Are they?
They were pouring gasoline in the lobby. I heard 2 gunshots. They presumably lit it. I don't know how much damage is done, but.
We are continuing Sapa and Strawberry.
Okay.
Still full sending south to the south side. Passing over Innocence. Reminder, high speed pits.
Do we know what this even means?
They get out with weapons, they get 1 warning, and then they're getting open fire.
I don't know, but Twitter might be your world's biggest moment.
Yeah, somebody tweeted out after the MRPD.
Slow for the turn, right, northbound.
Alright, for the love of God, please parallel.
What does fuck the feeders mean?
I have no idea.
If I'm still full sending northbound Alta, if whoever's primary left westbound Adams Apple,
yeah, I don't know what that was.
That unless they put their hands up, they're going to be open fired on. Alright, 1 warning. If your hands aren't up, you're getting shot.
I still want to take permission for the weapon.
If I'm going to be left northbound Alta now, tucking into.
Let's go and just on the scene in case they need our backup.
Going to be exiting, facing north. Left.
Motherfucker's gonna find out real soon there, Luca. Another week or two, you try to pull this, you're getting blasted.
Shot, yeah.
Thrown in on the 9s. Terrorism. Before you even get processed, you got the damn subpoena out. And we're like, you know what I mean? Docket posting up.
Got you continuing eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Peaceful, nice fucking pit.
I will say all the tools we have now on this tablet compared to what we had. Oh man.
Reminder, we have spikes to White Garage. Taking the left, Sapa and Calais. Nice pit.
I'm gonna let PD do its thing and we'll just...
northbound Calais. Taking the left, westbound Lindsay Circus.
Yeah, unless
holding west on Lindsay.
Yeah.
Insane asylum.
Taking the grass cut, now facing northbound.
Hey, local PD handling this shit as much as they can while we get our shit sorted. I think it's only a good thing.
Passing colorful. Setting up for a return, not taking it, just full sending north. Big 50 vehicle might be out.
Smoking.
Hey, from U-turn followed by left eastbound Marathon. Left, northbound.
Calling for help on the radio.
Hey, fam. VCB.
Secondary, right.
I got vision. They're gonna go into the tunnels. If they have weapons out, warn them to put them away. They dropped off one.
I need 2 individuals. 275 to me. 7's bullshit.
Okay.
I got him on foot.
Keep this. Affirm. Westbound Marathon for the vehicle. Lethal out there, guys. Left, southbound.
Yeah, from. Still running down. We're still moving down at the bottom.
Affirm left, eastbound Red Desert. If somebody's parallel, I need you to get ready to assist them in the tunnels. They're probably gonna have a swap set up. The vehicle's taking left eastbound onto Del Perro.
What's the easiest way in?
Correct me if you need. We're continuing eastbound Del Perro, passing
street.
Palomino exit, not taking it.
Or Del Perro Freeway, but Del Perro Freeway is kind of tough because it's not very quick. Also, you
So
can
Del
pull right
Perro,
in.
not taking Ginger, maybe taking Los Lagunas.
I think you're right about Del Perro.
Not taking it. Approaching Integrity. Not taking Integrity, full sending.
VCB in the tunnels.
16 spawn.
Anyone is parallel, just send a tunnel entrance.
495 is going in.
They're at right. Can we get a description of what he was wearing? He had a backpack. I couldn't tell anything else.
Black jacket. Dark hair.
The Tulip is southbound Elysian, taking Innocence turn off.
I almost sent it, but there's a generator. Could you figure out left or right? I think it's left.
That one's
Double
gonna
check
cut.
on
Still have
the
vehicle southbound El
on the
Ranchos,
map.
approaching Miriam Turner. Now facing westbound Miriam Turner, entering the bridge. Could be a boat here. They could
the four-way
off.
left.
We're going to be westbound Legion Fields. Approaching the tuna docks turn off. Not taking it. Holding westbound for the big
this
ring
way.
bridge. Merging into.
I want you
Headed
to.
back towards Rockford Plaza.
I want you to watch my
If
corners.
there's any boats underneath.
Like, you know what I mean? Like the
Doesn't
little
look like it.
tucks.
Yes, I'm kind of looking behind myself and
Still
off.
full
so.
sending westbound.
Zinkin also hit.
Stopping,
These crevices.
slowing. Continuing westbound. Reminder, as soon as we get more units here, get them pit. High speed, up to 130. Vehicles now merging northbound La Puerta.
Could you ask on 311? Is channel
Taking
1 in
the
regards
Dutch 22, holding
to
northbound,
the
22
courthouse?
Eastbound, Upper La Puerta. Apologies.
I think it is.
The dispatcher confirmed it for me at City Hall. There was that one front.
Heading north now on upper.
The black and red tulip, because they
Pushing
did
Olympic
this at
turn off.
MRPD
I'm
apparently
taking
in
it.
the lobby beforehand. She said, yeah, it's the same car.
Look at
the
that.
Black and red
Look in the thing.
Continuing northbound up
nothing.
upper.
Hey, yeah, no, there was.
BCB here for a second.
What?
Look.
Right, eastbound Del
Right
Perro.
off.
Where?
Yeah.
In the driver's
I don't see
seat.
anybody.
Continuing eastbound on Del Perro Freeway, opposite lanes of travel.
There is? No.
Taking 22 that.
Oh, you
Direct
had
lanes of
me
travel eastbound Del Perro.
I could have sworn I saw some lady with
Be
like
making our way towards Elysian Fields
black
here
hair.
at the moment.
I think it was the seat.
Vehicles slamming on brakes. U-turn. We're going westbound at Del Perro, opposite lane.
Alright, that one's got you. Westbound Del Perro. Passing underneath Elgin. Taking the jump, 22, not taking the jump. Holding west on Del Perro, crossing into correct lanes of travel. Approaching Los Lagunas turn off.
Nothing.
Speaking at 77 with Rayvon, it's only one car.
I'm just behind.
I'm getting insane
Alright,
headaches
still
down
westbound Del
here.
Perro, approaching Ginger. Slowing, left, sapping on the grass.
I think she
Followed
could
by
have
a
went
wire
up
tunnel VCB.
so many opportunities for her to have gone up.
It's going on the.
This was it, right?
It's San Andreas exit. It's going to be coming out of the middle of the building. It's
Yeah,
slowing in the
this
parking
next
lot.
exit, this next entrance
Coming
they
out,
came from.
left,
So
eastbound San Andreas.
Alright, we got sufficient. Hit that car into a fucking wall. Swap on the Puerta.
It's going to be a left northbound Alta Street.
Yeah.
Crossing San Andreas.
It's the. It almost looks like a lady in gray
Continuing northbound Alta.
with black hair.
Crossing Occupation.
it's the
Slowing
seat
left
in the
westbound
cab.
Howard.
Yeah, and like the lighting, I guess.
West on Howard now left southbound at Las Lagunas.
Oh my god, I forgot to eat.
And left eastbound. Occupation.
Alright, everyone's got you. Holding eastbound Occupation.
You know, something a little bit more.
Right, southbound Power. Nice try in the pit.
Yep, Alta Street would have been better.
Oh. Crossing Swiss.
Marshall shit.
Taking the down ramp, full sending southbound. Alright, westbound Adams Apple. Left northbound Alta. Southbound Alta. Nice pit. Vehicles facing west distance. A firm.
Cars out. Run out. Two suspects running out on foot. Primary the driver. Primary the driver. Could be the orange-haired individual running out in the middle of the street.
Why are there trucks over there? No, if they pull a firearm, they're getting shot down. No warning. All right. One suspect in the front of the tow yard.
Solo for pursuit.
Yeah, I'm watching over you. It's going to be in the Benny's alleys. Comms on the Benny's alleys one. He's continuing northbound through the alleys towards Alta.
A white car.
Meet people on foot, guys. There's VCB on that foot.
You're good. Hey, sir.
Is it angle unseen honk in the horn?
Everything good?
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh,
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, easy.
All right. Well,
you take care. I took the time to double check how he looks in there.
Put cuffs on the male.
Face tap.
Resisted.
Had a cross tattoo on his forehead.
Still moving northbound on the train tracks right beside Alta.
Wait, that's not the same guy.
Eastbound to the front of the new Crystal Casino.
Who is this over here?
We got a white vehicle picking up the female white buffalo looking vehicle.
It was!
Mobile to pursue.
This guy's on radio.
Not mobile.
Where? Come on.
Passing the mega mall.
Oh, behind us.
Southbound.
We're going in a
I
straight.
visual on that. I got visual on it.
I have the plate on it, but it's a local car. It was Deborah McFadden.
It's southbound, left, eastbound Covenant. Approaching Rolo, it's really slow. That foot pursuit if you need, guys. We are right, southbound Rolo. Everyone's 30%
That's
fuel.
Mega Mall?
Running out power to PDM for the foot pursuit. North on power, there's a truck coming up. He's gonna be hopping into a black and color Ford over San King, it looks like, going northbound Power Street past the PDM.
We're at PDM already.
This is Caracara.
Right eastbound through alleyways, parallel to Vespucci on VCB. Gonna be coming out, Elgin.
Alright, Red, when you go 2, I'm gonna attach back to the primary.
What's up with this car? They're chasing it?
Yeah, they're getting a black car. Should be wearing a black suit.
I got it.
Where, bro?
Where is it?
It is westbound Opera Freeway.
Bro, this guy's like asleep.
It's not going that fast.
Westbound
RO
Opera
is it's stolen. We're still westbound Opera Freeway.
136 on all these vehicles. 136.
Motherfucker's like enjoying.
I'm just by myself.
Just
right
enjoying
now,
his
so
damn like, you know, dinner and like talking it like, bruh. Don't worry, guys. I see it.
We are not taking.
It's like okay, and what? And then what?
Into the tunnel.
It's like last night when you asked if I was eating. What am I eating?
Alright, everyone's above. I'm gonna cut across the exit.
We're going about 80 miles per hour, so we're not very fast. We're coming out the tunnel in 3, 2, 1.
Oh
now.
shit, we're dead.
So everyone's got you. Westbound Opera.
Oh, we're good. We're good. Solid.
U-turning very slowly. Now facing southbound on the beach.
Did you get
pushing east along the sand towards the Del Perro Pier?
Ooh, I can get us a stack of those.
15% fuel.
Yeah, we could probably use some.
If I get a 77 here with Bruce.
I don't have one yet.
224.
Right, eastbound Equality. A firm going to be merging into southbound Magellan.
You know, the one thing that's nice about being a marshal is like I can hear this This is so bad.
Holding south
It's not bad though.
Castle.
I'm just like, you know what? I'm not
Taking
interested.
the
You know
right
what? Best of luck, guys.
Vespucci.
Go work
Pushing out onto the beach again.
Standing on an island and 13 alpha beeps go off. All right, well, anyway.
Continuing southbound along the beach. There's another vehicle, Bruce. Unsure if involved. It's in the Hades block. Looks like a two-door sports car.
Vehicle solo box. I need one.
I'm interested in this mainly because of the whole.
Go ahead,
it seems like they're going to government buildings and they're using.
We are
fire
southbound
emojis, which,
along the promenade, parallel to
a little
Magellan.
worrying, but
Southbound parallel to Magellan. Taking the
Footbill, by the way,
left
two
eastbound. Call that.
2 footbills under the Miriam Center underpass bridge.
They're going for the water.
Holy hell.
oh my god, they're so far away.
They're both going to be going in the water.
They both jumped up into the water underneath the Miriam Turner Bridge.
I wish. Can you ask on 3-1 just in
There's
case?
only two of us on scene.
Is
here.
it channel? Is this like, you know? Oh my lord. Something ain't right with this. This may not be mine.
Car still, I'll call it. It's going eastbound. Eastbound on
Let me
Vespucci.
double check this.
Females on phone and the males, I think, underwater.
Yeah, go after the female because she was the only one I can identify.
Female's the product. She was on the scene in the original car.
So strange.
The car is southbound South Rockford. As soon as you attach, I need to read. Southbound South Rockford. It's passing Lindsay.
I got it. You can refill key.
Alright,
Okay, now it is.
Both the males and females
Did you
on
direct
water
me
is going west.
where the water is?
Females on phone, males suspects not.
Yep.
So are they swimming to the other side?
Exceptionalist away, females going south.
It's marked. It's down on Autopia Parkway. Under the Miriam Turner overpass. They jumped off the big bridge.
Wait, they're gonna be dead.
Is she making her way to the other side?
Oh, they see her
So
swimming.
that's in the water.
LSIA or the other end?
You might be underneath
towards
the water.
Towards LSA. He was lastly going west towards exception. He's out of the water. He's going up towards exceptionalist.
10-4. I'm gonna meet him on that side.
I'm following the female in the water.
Right
He's
here
going towards
behind us now.
exceptionalist. I don't see him anymore. Female suspect is still just swimming. I told her if she doesn't get out of the water, I'm gonna beat her down. But female suspect was on the phone, but she got off and dove under. She's still
Behind us now. I think they went more south.
They are
Sorry.
going to LSI.
I'm tracking you along the coast here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on
the
exceptionalist
male
way over
suspect, I
here.
believe, had a
So
pickup
next
for the
left.
exceptionalist. I don't think it's there yet. Though.
They're further to the south a little bit. They're right over here to our left. We got to watch for a pickup vehicle coming in. They said.
So now I've won her. I'm gonna start beating her down. She's on the other one.
10-4.
They're beating her ass in the water.
She is swimming towards the airport as well, so the male suspect might get a pickup, might come towards her.
LSIA unit, stay on that side. I'm gonna stay on the Dodo Dock side.
Hey,
Our truck's going into the tunnels. All this to you.
Female's gonna be approaching now. I don't know where the male went though. He's last seen going towards exceptionalist.
You stay on foot. Lucas, stay on foot. I'll stay mobile. That way we have two vehicles in case one comes in.
I don't see the male in the water. I only see you. No, he was in the water. He got out of the water towards exceptionalist. Is what I said. Ah, if I'm. Yeah, he's somewhere on exceptionalist way. Okay, I'll go back and I'll check out.
Yo, Mount Ken.
Again.
Female still the swim south.
There are two a little bit forward. Up with them, they're out. Primary target is passenger in this car, right?
Green hair hopped out of the original vehicle on fucking innocent cousin.
We want the
shooting.
Where?
In the tunnels.
Bruce is in the tunnels below Movie Star Way. If we have anyone that can get there, below Movie Star Way. There's an exit there if you can get to the Life Invader entrance.
Hey, status Kent. 224, I'm like 20 seconds.
I'm sure there's a vote, but there's a radar
with him. Jump in the water with him. Get in there with him.
Yeah. Original vehicle was registered to Wally West.
It's a Camacho.
Hey, Kent's gonna be down next to his vehicle. I don't see the truck in sight. The truck's gonna be to the west. Suspects are possibly gonna be out of the truck right now. I'm just gonna hold what I got until I get more units.
Yeah, if anyone is on foot, get to Boulevard Del Perro entrance. I'm hovering above to see if they exit.
Yeah, they did not go east, so they're probably running westbound from the tunnels. We're under the movie star.
The unit arriving at the Life Invader entrance now.
4 and 5.
Dick, wait 10 seconds for the next unit to get here and then push down together.
10-4.
Alright, I am 23.
Alright, it's all you. I'm gonna watch the other side exit. You guys push in. That is on the boat pursuit.
She's still swimming. She's just swimming.
Yeah, I got overhead.
Okay.
This is the one from the courthouse, by the way, with the gun.
She keeps trying to answer the phone. She surfaces.
Trying to get Marine 1, but see if it's got.
She's just swimming, hoping for backup. I don't think backup's coming.
Yeah, 224. I need another officer to this 13-8.
You've got two coming in from the other side of the tunnel, Slaughter. Is there anyone that's mobile that's not pursuing now?
later, stage on request.
Matt, can I get you to enter the Alta Street tunnels and just full send it all the way to Movie Star and assist Slaughter? She's got a 13A. You have officers in front on foot.
Myself and Deke are making ourselves. We're making our way through the tunnel right now.
Well, once Matt gets there, I'd load up Kent and then get in the car and push through the tunnel to meet up with the other officers at the BDP exit.
Did we have a certain class? What did I miss exactly?
Class 1, they set fire to City Hall and MRPD.
Oh, alright, so terrorism, wonderful.
And then 911 supposedly setting senior buns on fire as well.
Do you know what chasing Kid Archer?
The descriptions for our outstandings from the 13A, there's going to be one suspect wearing black, green hair. There's going to be another suspect wearing white and black as well. They're probably coming out to the North Rockford exit from the fucking little bank area.
I'm entering Alta Street now. Doing full sender.
The girl did call out the airport, just so you guys know. Female suspect.
You can mule the other direction is towards Slaughter.
Oh, are we going the wrong way?
My guess is if they've made their way out of the tunnels by now, they're probably gonna try and come over here to the airport for their friend.
Yeah, they probably already left outside of the Bahama Mama's area.
Cause she's currently calling out our position right here.
Yeah, I'm out with the other units who are currently inside the tunnels, nothing at Alta Street.
You ready?
Yeah, yep.
I got your lethal.
Let's cover the staircase, man.
Ma'am, how you doing?
Ma'am, just give it up. Just give it up.
You're gonna be tased. You're gonna be tased. You're gonna be tased. Well, maybe. You might be tased.
My taser!
Bro, what are they doing?
There's a panto. There is a panto driving up on the airfield right
on the wrong side.
Throw him in cuffs. Throw him in cuffs. Throw him in cuffs. Go.
Give me your hands.
I got you guys covered.
She resisted. She's going for the panto.
Get that panto blocked out.
If you advise, it does appear to be clear
what the
on
hell?
the eastern way key, so I'm thinking they probably came out Boulevard Depot.
Yeah,
Oh god, there's a
pick up
tram.
Kent then and get yourself and Slaughter out of the tunnels, and then we'll just get out of the fucking tunnels, and they're most likely BCB.
Hey, fam.
That's the one we got.
I'm
Just get everyone out of there, and we'll collapse when
leaving.
we go to the airfield. Air 176.
You're with Kent now. We'll exit the tunnel ourselves as well.
Hey, fam.
We currently have a vehicle pursuit on the.
Brother, what the fuck did I just watch?
Box it up.
No, no. Bro, I just watched.
There was a female at MRPD when I seen them setting it on fire.
Come back for the boat. No one's gonna take the PD.
Yeah, you're good.
No. There's a boat down there. You want keys?
Yeah, they're not in the tunnels. I think they got out at Boulevard Depot.
I just watched them
Maybe
fucking.
Bahamas.
I just watched them like let
And
her
I'm
get in
fighting
the
for
car.
its life.
and drive
I'm
off.
trying to box him. A boat coming up. Boat pickup at the end of the runway. I need
what I
everyone.
just saw.
Yeah, I got
Go
air one
back
here.
to
I'm
the boat
back
behind
for
me.
sure.
They have a boat pickup. I need to go back to Marino.
What is that boat, Rayvon? It's two. Is it one?
Sorry, I'm
One
not-
time's
It's just-
occupied.
No, you're good, you're
One
good.
time's occupied. Suspects on foot. They're about to hop
I've
on the
not
boat.
heard anything good about this. See, now he wants my boat. Look at this guy.
Go, go, go.
Thank you.
There's a boat down here.
Do you need Marine 1?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
we're
do.
gonna need
I got visual on the boat.
No, not RGB,
It's
man. The other
red
guy.
and white. It's
We have
three
Marine one.
times
We have Marine
occupied.
one.
They just shot.
We are behind the.
Why didn't you do anything? I had to pull my taser out.
3 times occupied.
'Cause I
One of
was
them's
so
wearing yellow.
surprised,
Another
I'm
two wearing darker clothing. I have no idea if this is anyone from the original scene, but all of them are involved. We're pushing westbound. I'm pursuing them along the land as well.
I think
The Camacho I seen earlier was kind of making its way over that way as well.
Hey, fam.
415, I'm gonna go clear some of the piers.
Yeah, we are now facing northbound, heading towards
I
civilian
am
docks.
so confused what just happened. Maybe I'm just cooked. I don't. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it looked different.
Continuing north, haven't cleared the airfield yet. It's about 40% fuel. They're cutting out a little bit now to the more west.
El Perro here is code 4.
Y'all saw that? Am I tripping?
We got boat 1 pulling up behind them. As a reminder, I have no idea who is down there. I have
This is
no
why
idea
people
if they're
don't-
pickup drivers, so we're not
This
cleared
is
open
why court
fire. If they
cases
pull a
are
weapon
lost.
though, instantly open fire. They're all-
This is why court cases are lost.
The driver's on the phone, by the way.
Okay, I believe there is still one outstanding vehicle. They're attempting to pit Marine 1. Still moving east
I
in
have
the
a
water.
4-seater pickup somewhere towards up here.
Yeah, we're on the beach, code section for vehicles.
Hey, fam.
1 second, 13 Alpha.
You don't play
13
nice with
vehicle.
terrorism, bro.
EMS, are you
Like,
currently available to
that
assist?
cheapens everything else.
Affirm.
Maybe the older street tunnel.
Towards the pier. He's going towards the pier. He might have a pickup.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the pier.
I just cleared it. There's nothing there.
North on the beach.
Ryan, you've
I mean,
only
he's
not
going
been on
to, unless he goes
patrol
in the
for
canals. Might be one of the canals, yeah.
a
I'm gonna go
week.
through the tunnels.
Okay, I've taken the canals.
Like
Through the tunnels, units get out on. We need units to get around to the other side exit. It's below Vespucci. Below Vespucci.
Place, old burger shot, right?
Yeah, by our burger shop. Willie and whoever's in there, Marshall, just slow down. If they open fire, you just be able to back up, and we'll get them on the exit. Alright, I'm watching the exit now. Being on the exit, I want 30% fuel.
There is a
Coming in there, I see them.
There's
Behind
a
you, by the way,
here,
buddy.
but I don't know if it's involved.
Alright, the vehicle just exited. It's now in the Vespucci Canals facing south.
Yeah, that female was involved. Female was the one who said MRPD.
Hey, if you can confirm that, we can. I've been in there on
100%
the
is
time. Yeah, 100%. Listen. Let's get units in front. We're gonna open fire then. I've been waiting for it. They're currently on the civilian docks. Let's get everybody on foot. They're behind the Sparta. There is.
Confirm delay us from Brian, by the way, just real quick.
There's a red Camacho, red and blue Camacho pulling up. San Andreas.
Hey, firm. Well, listen. As soon as we get the units here, we're open firing. Are going northbound of the canals back towards Burger Shot. Get out and open fire, please do. We've got the boat one is about to collide with them in the water. Right eastbound on Invention Court. Still moving to the east. Lines taking the left northbound. They're behind Bob Smith PD currently. Got them cornered. Officers on that bridge, get out and open fire. Disable the boat. Got them all down. They're now pushing westbound. There's a car. Okay, 22, ignore that. Boat's taking the right northbound. I think it may be disabled. Keep open firing. Keep open firing.
We do not have visual anymore.
It's under the
She's
bridge.
in the
It's under
water.
the bridge.
She's
It's
in the
directly
water.
blue. Hey, firm. Gun him down. Is it the blue and red Camacho? That vehicle's
Right
above you
below,
on South
right
Bay
below.
City.
They're both pulled. Come on, right here.
Pull! Open fire. There's a Camacho on the bridge. Camacho on the bridge.
Person up there's hurt.
Crossing over to yellow.
Suspect down.
There should be one more by the water side, I believe.
Where's the one on the Camacho?
There's an individual standing in the water. On the Camacho, I don't see him here.
Yeah, he was here. Look for him. Towards Castle, potentially?
I do not
individual in
see.
the water with a gun in his hand. We need to get him
I
out the-
do not
get him out
see
the
the
water.
female. Where'd she go?
Swimming deeper in. She could have kept swimming deeper in. I think the one that Camacho's bled out over here in the middle of the road. We shot the female. Was shot. We shot her. and she fell out of the boat.
Hey, front.
We do have an individual in the water though. We need to get him out of the water and get his hands up.
Dude, this gun
I
sucks.
still forgot it shot twice.
Yeah, this thing needs getting
Where's
used
the
to.
individual
from the Camacho?
Yeah, I forgot.
Thank you. She was on the bridge.
We got him at
I don't actually know if this is good. It felt like I'm like slapping someone, but it doesn't do anything.
The individual in the water is already incapacitated.
We need to get heavies, man.
Yeah. This is. I feel like it feels like I felt like Star Wars. You know, like that's what it felt like. It felt like Star Wars.
On this scene, we should have 4 95s currently. There was 3 in the boat and 1 in the Camacho.
Yeah, Mio just pulled 2 out of the water, I think.
It was down on the road. I don't see the third in the water though. Take a quick look in the water.
I see someone right over here. Is she involved?
Yeah, that's one of them, Knight. Yeah, the female on the ground, that's one of them.
You want to take this RGB?
That one's about 10% fuel.
There you go, sir.
Looking for the other one. Do we have all 4 yet or not?
Wait, hold on a second.
Very.
Is that you, Veronica?
Unless, yeah, we're going to have 4 now at the Vespucci scene. Last one's being taken now.
Rory's being kidnapped by the train right. Stand by.
By the who?
The subway.
I'm bringing the Camacho over.
I've been saying it's an RP gun. Yeah, it is. Bro, what the
Alright, everybody
fuck?
here at Vespucci, everyone has to break off. I have got enough fuel. Load them up in cars if you can stop their bleeding, and take them to the castle. Alright, 22. Take him to the burger shop parking lot. Take him to the burger shop.
She's in a pretty bad way.
Alright, then you've got scene lead. I'm gonna refuel at 176 MOPD.
Key, is there anywhere that you need documented? Me and Luca can go take care of that.
It would just be the shooting around the Camacho, but Ruby may have already done that if she collected it.
Not yet, I'm on my way.
I know you guys have an active
Bro,
going,
this
but
thing
Corey
is
and I are both
fucking
getting out by this
ass.
train. Harper, please try to find keys.
This thing, I was like, I don't even know if it did anything.
I think mine's got water in her lungs. I'm gonna need to give her some CPR or something. Date. Yeah, she's in there. She is.
Bro, RP gun.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
The lady in all black is the one from Twatter that had the gun out, but it does not look like the individual with the full mask is in custody.
Yeah, at MRPD, this female was in there with a gas canister, and then there was also a male with a black mask in there as well.
Yeah. There might be another one. Oh.
Yeah.
Watch out for that blue vehicle.
It's 50% refueled.
Let's say the driver had green hair.
That blue vehicle Mustang, he just drove back out. It looked like he had green hair.
He's parked at the corner.
Alright, everyone's refueling. I'm coming now. I did a half refuel.
Jeremy, are you on Freak?
I got him here. He's south of us towards Canal. So I'm dipping back. Might be shotgun.
78 on the bridge, 78.
Class 2.
Bro, I hit him so many times. What the fuck, man?
OT5 is 76.
Chat, clip of that?
He's in a back garden, directly
Bro.
south of my 20.
Watch out, that shotgun. Watch out. He's just gonna be holding the corner somewhere.
Bro,
if you can get the
I'm on scene,
trying to pick the corner. If you can get into the
like
canal,
half a magazine in him. What the
get to the
fuck?
canal.
Is that correct?
How did York go down? York got shot by another person. There's at least another person around. Watch out.
He's running in the canals. He's running eastbound.
Suspect down. Suspect down.
Good shot.
Suspect down.
Alright, York.
I need to see this. RP bullets? Maybe it's just not that. Hold on. At least you can
RP
eat
bullets?
now. Maybe it's just...
We do have an individual in the water though. We need to get him out.
It's good. It felt like... Yo, a marshal, but eyes as sharp as fuck. Felt like I'm like slapped. Yeah. Star Wars.
The train right.
Load them up in cars if you can. Alright, you've got.
I got him.
Right now. I did a half refuel.
Jeremy, are you on Freak?
I got him here. He's south of us towards Canal. So I'm dipping back. Might be shotgun.
Everyone's here now. So
78 on the bridge.
Wait, there's no way, bro. All those bullets hit.
Move down.
Hold on.
All of it.
I'm not on drugs, right?
That's your director. Oh, watch out. Unhand me, Marshal. Unhand me.
I have a fucking magazine into that motherfucker.
I know. I saw it.
There is
100%. The guy we were fighting in the canals was not the one that shot.
78 on the bridge.
Dipping back. Yo, what's with this quality? Shotgun.
78! 78! On the bridge! 78!
Yes! Yo! Yo, the slow-mo voice sounds so good.
Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down.
Would have been a clean kill with a real gun. I wonder if the heavy's just trash now. I mean, it could be Oxy, could be desync. I'm really curious how much it really did. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. I forgot the best part.
That was better feedback. McQuill.
Get hard, bro. Fucking long, bro. I mean, can we turn the cars around? We can dip out right here. No, we can't.
Yeah, she just, bottom.
Good God.
But now I say bottom. I gotta say bottom from now on.
Bottom.
Bottom.
Try to do it like me where you turn the T's to D's. Bottom.
Bottom. Bottom.
Bottom.
Bottom.
Like bottom.
Bottom. Bottom.
Bottom.
Bottom.
Bottom.
Bottom.
Bottom. Bottom. Bottom.
Bottle.
Bottom. Now water.
Bottle.
There's no T's
water.
in water.
Bottle.
Water.
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 Bottle of water. Bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
After that, I deserve a kiss.
I think I am the one who deserves it.
Okay.
Brian.
My ult is ready. Yeah, sure.
What the fuck?
I got you, director.
Guns are so fucking trash. I put like half a fucking magazine. I saw his head fucking pop.
Yeah, sure. He almost blew RGB's head off from like a fucking like a football field away.
Check me.
I'm gonna go ahead and apply stop bleed powder.
This one should be able to form blood clots very, very quickly.
What the fuck?
We're gonna go ahead and start wrapping up some of those GSWs. We're gonna check the airway, see if there's any bleeding into the airway.
Oh, actually, yeah, I just didn't want to watch it for a million reasons, though.
Nobody else seems critical.
Wait, this might be meta.
Go ahead and see if we can get some suction in here, try and clear the airway.
Well, I'm gonna cry.
And we're gonna try and start an NPA. I'm not seeing any nasal fractures. There's contusions all over.
Come on, I'm just gonna put some handcuffs right there, okay?
NPA going in with high
I'll be gentle.
Then we're gonna start packing and wrapping these wounds as best as we can.
To clear out the
I think I'm gonna be like partially speaking Japanese. Like sometimes.
Also gonna,
yeah.
I'm
So
gonna
if
remove
you
one
like
of these
hear
gloves and
something
we're
you
gonna
don't
slip
even
a pulse
understand,
oximeter
just
over the
ignore
finger
it.
on your blood sac and pulse from there.
日本語ですか？
日本語です。ちょっとたまに喋りますのでお許しください。
ちょっと待って。
ちょっとはファック。Right.
Brian!
Oh God.
Was Aaron Carter a part of any of this?
No.
Damn it.
I'll have to come back over and double check intermittently, but we're gonna see what we can do for some others first.
Alright. I was gonna take your vest off, make sure nothing made it through, alright? Looks like you're hitting the vest.
We need again. What I don't know. Is this just a bruise?
Alright, let's say you got lucky. It looks like you just hit you in the chest.
Let me just take a look here, see if we've got any fresh injuries that haven't been.
Alright, it looks like you hit your vest, you'll be alright.
Hey, Deke. Can you get this vest off of me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna help you up, and I'm gonna hand you an ice pack.
Oh,
keep ice on that. I don't want you doing it
better?
here on scene.
Oh, much better.
Like, you know, for a little bit, but you're gonna be okay without a trip to the hospital.
I'm gonna start wrapping up the spine bandages.
Let's face it, though, you're probably headed to the hospital just under your own power.
Okay, then I'm gonna start a blood IV. Okay, hopefully this is able to maintain the PT for a little bit.
Yeah, anytime. Got lucky on this one.
All of us. Personally,
Yeah.
Still continuing
like...
I won't pit them to your back, Angel.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what happened. Wait, it was desync.
It works.
Oh!
We journey up north real quick, get some snacks. Might be here for a while. Okay, is there anyone else here unconscious?
Just for
Everyone
chills.
talking? Everyone responsive?
Did you see that?
What? Okay, you're unconscious.
I don't know. I saw something. It looked like it was behind Alex.
What? Start off with pulsing.
I don't know. It was like a figure. It was just really dark.
Everything's a little
Maybe
bit
my
shallow.
eyes are.
It was TJ. Okay, let's check the airway if any blood obstruction.
I don't know. I just got really cold all of a sudden.
Really? Just gonna double check the pack job here, and I'll move on to somebody else.
Seems like there's some blood in the mouth. I'm gonna go ahead, open it up, and put this tube in, and I'm gonna start a suction machine.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead
See if we are able to
Crash
get
around
out
the dog.
the airway for a little bit.
Oh! Kirk! The satellite dishes by the PD! The satellite
Where are this is the zombie one?
The satellite dishes by the PD! Guys! Twinkles to the satellite dishes, Flory! Twinkles, Flory to the satellite dishes! And they're eating Jenny! Go, 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 go! Flory now will be back for him! They're eating Jenny!
I can't see her.
Go to the satellite dishes!
Got her! I got Chester! I got
Go to the satellite dishes!
Wait, Destiny! Call Helen!
Twinkles,
wait.
It's coming. It's coming. Oh my god.
And go to the satellite dishes.
Where's the satellite, Kurt?
Right on the other side, right there on the left. Go left.
Somewhere over here.
Oh, his buddy.
Pass you. We're not even there.
How many H's between 1 and 10 were on the end of this call so that I can...
My body. He shot me with a shotgun. He shot me.
Understood. Well, I can't
He got me good.
here, but what I can do is I can wrap you up until we can get you to CMC. You're gonna be just fine.
He's not letting go, bro.
Do you have any medication allergies I need to be aware of?
Bro, she been hard carried. Oh my.
Consistent that I am.
Are you with me, sir?
Yep.
Okay.
Doc, my body hurts. My body.
And my body. And my body. Please tell me yeah.
They're 3 critical and they are all being treated, but their vital are started dropping.
Oh,
Do you want
fuck.
me to take them?
How many total do we have here that need transport?
3. 3 are red.
Where you at? Where you at?
Not. No, how many in total not critical?
Wait, I want that kind of shooting.
Probably to take more than just the criticals.
One dead, one dead.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Like, that'd be sick. Yo. I think our shit should just shoot like that.
Right now.
Oh my god, no, get me out. I can't shoot anymore. Nah, I'm done.
Where are you at?
Sounds good.
Good right.
Got those GSWs cleaned and packed up for you as good as I can. You've got
This
ONAC
knife of
and
yours, right? You want-
If anything in your condition changes, feel free to yell, but I'm gonna go help somebody else out now,
Tell
okay?
me not to do this.
He's not worth it, does that?
Brian, you alive?
You're gonna be just fine.
Yes,
No.
you did. You stabbed me in the face.
You're making noise. How about?
Pretty sure I'm dead.
How about Peters?
Hey there, sir.
Inside the ambulance and
he's
stuff.
making
Okay, I don't want
noise.
you bleeding
Alright,
out.
scale one to
Terry,
10,
you
where
should
you at?
really turn things around because
probably
your life
about
is going down.
Maybe just 5.
Like 5? Okay.
Vest. He
I think
shot
I'm
me
seeing
with the vest,
things.
And I got some peppered.
Okay,
in
so
the left
vest and
arm.
then a couple minor. Got it.
In the left arm, yeah.
I tried firing
we'll
that
bandage up the
revolver,
right arm.
thinking
am
I
gonna
was so
cut
excited
vest off
to
of you
shoot
so
it
that
for
I
the
can
first
get ice
time.
on those bruises, try and stop them before
And I
they
felt
start,
like one of
try and
those
take the edge
guys
off
from
for
Star
you.
Wars.
Do you have any medication allergies that I need to be
Except
aware
in
of?
this case, the bullets hit.
All right, I'm just gonna roll up your sleeve.
And
there.
then the
You're gonna
gun
get a
went in
pinch
the
of
air.
Your forearm. 3, 2, 1. Boop. For some ibuprofen. Try and take that edge.
Yep.
Is there anything if
All
I
right. If anything
is
changes
sort of
with
a,
your condition, feel free to yell, and we'll come running back over. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go try and help somebody else out. Okay?
I think I'm going to start
Okay.
authorizing crim guns for
You want me
marshals.
to grab this one? That's okay?
Take a
Can I
fourth
do that,
person
Luca?
and go. Yep.
Gotcha.
I think we could probably cook something up like that. You know.
Hey there, is this Director Knight?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right. We need to have a conversation
can
in a couple
take,
weeks once you got all your legs under
well,
you. But I'll
I can take
Okay.
out
put a pin in that until a couple weeks from now.
Is this
Scale of 1 to
Sassom
10.
head
How's your
around, by
pain
the
doing?
way?
You don't have one? Or do you want
Is who?
to?
The Sassom head?
You mean
I
Sama.
I was gonna say that would be you, sir. But yeah, the SAMA director might be around. She was on duty a little while
Wait,
ago, but she
what
went
do you-
off duty.
I'm a cadet.
You're the director, sir.
No, I'm a cadet. ACSO.
Oh no.
I'm just fucking with you.
I was gonna say, are we
yeah.
really doing this right now?
No. I got too much to do than play games, unfortunately.
Yeah, yep, I know how that goes. I can give Angela a ring whenever we're clear of scene. Let me get you taken care of before we worry about the SAMA director, though. Okay. Scale of 1 to 10. How's your pain doing at the moment?
Like a 5. Could you hold
Like a
my
5?
MDT out for me?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. Do you have any medication allergies that I need to be aware of?
No, I think I'm pretty good.
All right, no asthma?
Nope.
Okay, then we're going to go ahead. We're just going to get started on some ibuprofen for the pain. And in terms of gunshots, did we take most of those to the vest? I'm looking for stuff, and I'm...
Yeah.
Okay.
Most
All
of
right,
it,
then.
I think, hit the... Chest feels like it's kind of bruised up.
Yep, understood. We're going to cut the vest off, and we're going to get some ice on that for you, and then you should be right as rain. I would still like to get you down to CMC, just to be safe. Make sure there's no like internal bleeding or anything going on from the impact. But
sounds good.
Alrighty. I'm going to move on, help somebody else out. If anything changes with your condition, feel free to yell, okay?
All right.
Hello, sir.
What I'm hoping for here,
how we doing?
Said all this is alive. I'm not
Understood.
looking for
Scale
you
1 to 10, where would you rate your pain at the moment?
You know, by any means, roll over and be like, "Hey, here's the address."
Like a 4? Okay. Do you have any
for the
medication
faceless
allergies or anything I
whatever.
need to be aware of?
I would never ask that of you.
All right.
Or a code
and
to your chip.
Tell me a little bit about what happened.
But rather, I want to just fuck over JJ. And I don't want to do a lot of paperwork. And in return, and I say fuck over, but what I mean to say is serve justice. And in return,
There's a question. What? If Chatty turned into a zombie, are you leaving him for dead or are you gonna try to save him?
If he turned into a zombie, I'm becoming a zombie, and we're gonna be zombies together forever, and then we're gonna eat brains.
Good answer, Tessa. Great answer.
Had a crush. She has white hair.
White hair.
By the way, if I ever skip anything, it's only because I'm like ensuring for certain it's not meta. You know what I mean?
She got white hair. Who?
Not fun otherwise, especially with what we do.
Man.
Are you guys ready?
Allie.
I'm gonna just go into the back, open your safety deposit box up, and get your stuff.
Please, I've been waiting so long.
Wasn't sure where it belonged, you know.
Andrew and Ventura.
Anybody else like to open an account?
Me. It looks like the cops did an okay package.
What's your name, sir?
I am gonna clean it up a
See, he's got keys to go back there.
Excuse me. A little bit on one of them. Nothing
Obviously, he works here.
I've been coming here for the past 8 years, and you still don't know my name.
I need your name for security reasons.
We are.
My name is Mr.
Slip a pulse oximeter on your finger here.
Mr. Hendricks.
Just monitor, make sure that nothing too crazy erratic going on.
I think that makes sense. Yeah. I trust me when I say I resonate. Because the moment I heard this was an issue again, and even what's going on Twada, I'm just like, is this what people want to do all day? Like, there's other, like, you know what I'm saying?
That is crazy! It's fucking crazy! Nino, I don't get it! Sorry, Moss, I'm gonna say it, but we have command who are fucking offended on behalf of the BCSO! Over me! Which I didn't even fucking I didn't do anything. And he's like, I can't fucking discipline these people because fucking Peters do it. It's like, do your fucking job, bitch! Do your job and don't worry about me!
All right, we are ready to load up if everybody else is.
Sounds good.
This looks low enough. I'm just gonna back the ammo in.
The wrong volume knob up. Fuck, I don't want to do taxes, guys. Fuck, man. I'm so annoyed.
Appreciate you.
Be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. So annoyed.
All loaded up. Should be good, sir.
All right, thank you. Lima 376 CMC 547s. Lima 323 CMC. All right, Director, let's get you inside.
Oh, excuse me.
All right, Dr. Payne it is.
And then
Dr. Payne, help.
I don't even know. I don't even know. I did not. How am I telling you I got injured and you're somehow blaming me? That's victim blaming. How dare you?
Oh.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Oh my.
That did not occur. That did not occur. Okay, I'll wait here.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Dr. Payne, are you able to take Director Knight back?
Oh, here we go. Oh, shit.
I could take one of them. I'm just not sure what they're getting.
I didn't mean to hit the E button just as he was talking.
Mr. Leo. Okay, you've been on medication and stuff. Dr. Payne, take a good look at you. Fix you all up. Looking perfect and stuff. All right. I'm just gonna let you know your rights in the meantime, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can always be against the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You can afford an attorney. Citizens are sovereign for you. Free of charge. Attorney is available as soon as I expect you.
Motherfucker. Was Adam.
Yeah. That was,
Alright, let me have you up in a bit.
I mean, we got. Hold on. Look at you
I'm
bring
gonna
your car here.
Yeah, I did. I went to take the boat back, and you guys got shot at again. I was like, oh my god, I was in the ocean.
yeah, I saw a vehicle.
Okay.
I'll put my statement in.
I have some fries here. Let me feed them to you. There you go. You're welcome.
Wicked ass. Terrorism.
What?
Terrorism.
Terrorism? How can you prove that?
Bonnet has his 95, so he's ready to head to MRPD when units are...
And Brian, you know, the one lady that's a suspect in there that's cuffed, that's Harvey's widow. It's V.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Hey, sorry
No.
about that. I think doctor took me right as might have been saying something.
No, you're okay. Sav, do you know if Angela's still awake?
She should be, yes.
Okay. Easy.
I was just talking to her.
I'm gonna go grab Jeremy.
Hey, are you going to be around for a little bit? Director Knight was asking if you were awake, so I thought I'd call and check. It seemed that way, yeah. He's at CMC right now, but... Oh, wait, BCSO's reopened? I need to go do an inspection up there. Okay, I'll let him know. Yeah, we're in the emergency lane right now. Alrighty, thank you so much. Bye. Angela will be about 5 minutes, but she's on the way.
Oh shit. Okay, beautiful. You guys want to join? This is gonna be about DOAs and other such things.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here and cook some more on that subpoena, but I'll hop in when she gets here.
Oh, probably go up to the
get out of the
offices.
way if you want. Oh, okay.
Yep. Hey, I'm gonna make sure everyone puts their statements in. If you need us, please do let me know.
I have some news for officers.
What we
Just
got?
so you'll know, tonight Vincent Ventura was pulled out of the back of a van that was submerged, and he was pulled out of by Los Santos Coast Guard. We currently have some BCSO searching places that we believe that he was last seen. We believe he was forced off duty. He was fully dressed in BCSO outfit with all of his items on him, but he was definitely forced off duty, we believe, at this time.
What the fuck?
Hi.
Hello.
How goes it today?
Do you have an emergency, ma'am?
No.
Okay. It's just this is an emergency lane, ma'am. Thank you. Okay. She's a dingbat.
Poor girl
Anyway.
probably doesn't have any friends.
Just letting you folks know that we're going to be looking into that. We have very limited information.
When what the? That is fucking insane.
About an hour ago, Petrov and 2 other BCSOs are searching now.
I need to run back to the office and drop off this 2 or 3 things of evidence that I picked up. So.
All right, Rayvon, I'll give you a ride back.
I'm trying to
How'd you
think.
be?
I was with Ventura, and then
you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
This was definitely about an hour ago. Okay.
the body, or like when he was taken.
Yeah, when he was pulled out of the water.
So a couple hours ago, I was with Ventura, and then I swapped in with Babe. Explosion, gas tanks and stuff. I don't think there was like really nobody he would have agitated today. You know what I mean? Like no one in particular that I can think of.
Yeah, we've already spoken to Cassie. She did come to ICU. He is on oxygen. He's on a bunch of other things at the hospital. He is in ICU, unsure how long, until he feels, the doctors feel that he can breathe and stand up by himself. Yeah. So, but he was definitely, the Coast Guard said he was pulled out of the back of a van that had been submerged off the coast.
Do we know who the van comes back to?
We know nothing. We're looking for the van right now.
Oh, understood.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I can see Petrov.
Hey, Petrov.
Yeah.
Hey, Knight, how you feeling?
Okay. Is this your car key, or are you waiting for someone?
I'm feeling
No, I was gonna give Rayvon a lift back.
I just heard the news.
Okay.
So
all right, I'll let Rayvon go with you then. I have to go.
Well, which news?
Keep searching for something.
About
All right,
Ventura.
Thanks, Ruby. Let us know
Yep.
how we can-
You spoke to Ruby?
I've done a DOA
Yeah, she was just telling me
tonight.
just now.
I've got so much shit
Did she
going
tell
on,
you
this is
what I
insane.
told her?
Yeah.
What did you tell her?
It's
Let me ask you something real quick, Knight. Obviously, now that you're the director for the marshals, you still have the sort of same kind of feelings for Frost, or has that relationship kind of gotten a bit colder?
What do you mean? We're not fucking.
Well, the last person I saw Ventura with was Frost. This, I would say, happened roughly 30-40 minutes before local EMS scooped him up. Ventura, that is. Frost is still MIA. I tried calling him as soon as I found out about Ventura. I did not see a 42. I didn't see a 42 in dispatch from Frost, so I'm not sure if he is missing as well, or if he's a potential suspect. The information we got is Ventura was found in the ocean in a van. Frost owns two types of vans, a pony and a Speedo. So you see how things a little bit.
Hello. I called and said y'all wanted to talk to me.
Yeah, but why? Oh.
Sorry, I accidentally jumped in the water and my phone shut off to prevent electric shock. But yeah, that's what I wanted to speak to you, see if you've spoken to Frost recently or seen him recently before this whole fucking 78 shootout bullshit happened.
Yeah, I was with Ventura. Actually, I can tell you. I was with Ventura. Let me see. 7 hours ago.
Okay.
We went up until I got in with Maeve on a chase with Chaos Legion. At which point I went with Maeve and Ventura to meet with Gates. That's 6 hours ago. I'm looking at my phone logs.
Yeah.
There we go. Gates again. Then I called McAllister. And then I saw him 5 hours ago. Yeah. That's when I did an interrogation.
Okay, yeah, that's way too long ago from when I last saw them together. Okay.
Yeah.
Swap it to that. And you
Yeah, try not to get us capsized, please.
Try not to what?
I'm just talking to Jones, who's operating the boat. We're out we're scouting the beach at the moment, the coastline where they got fished out from. See if you find the van.
I'm kind of like
Ooh, there is something on there, I think. No. Was there something colorful? Was that corals? Or was that a car back there? So you were saying that?
So, what?
So at the moment, I'm trying to figure out.
Where was it?
Frost...
Where was it? Where was it?
Well, we were. The only information we got was that it was somewhere on the east coast of the island. No particular scene. So I'm going up and down the east coast right now.
responded. Look at my Twitter post.
Look at the what?
Look at my Twitter post.
Hold on.
1 hour ago. It was actually an hour and a half, 2 hours. Well, probably gonna tick in a second. See that location?
Yeah.
I went over there because there was like a fight broken up. I don't know if it's related, but it comes to mind. Because I went over there, didn't find any blood, nothing like that.
Ooh, Jones, hold on. stop moving for a second?
I don't. Where the fuck was it though? So I don't know if this is related, but I'm pointing it out because that is on the East Coast. And I'm trying to remember where that was. I think it was like north of the gun shop. Like on Palomino, but south of the power plant. Like on the little tip. You know? You see that little tip?
Yeah.
It's like a nub that comes out. And then to the north of that, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like big islands.
Yeah.
So I think that tip is where I went. I don't remember 100%, but I'm pretty sure that's where it was. And if it's not that tip, it's the next tip up. I
Don't we
think
go back to what I marked?
yes, because I remember driving south of the power plant. So I only say that because it was strange when I saw it. Like I started patrolling after, and I was like, oh, that's like a weird spot to, you know.
Yeah.
But there was
also
no blood.
we found Ventura off duty, but his police equipment and gear was still on him. It's like as if he was forced to go off duty, in a hurry.
Yeah.
Guns, weapons, everything was still on him.
Yeah. Well, you know, you got this.
Are
I'll
you guys all
try.
done here?
Yeah. All right. All right.
All right. Well, appreciate the information.
Yep. You take care.
Take care.
All right, ma'am. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. Right. Just kidding. Hey, do you want to go inside to like the meeting rooms up? Sorry about that. It's just.
We can use the SAM office in City Hall if you'd like. It's up on 3rd floor.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Did you buy it for a second?
I was confused as to what it would be for because
Oh.
I've not done anything to cause that.
No,
but,
no, you're good.
You know,
You're
if y'all
good.
want to question me, you can.
Hey, appreciate it.
I'll just park in our lot then.
Yeah.
I always forget about the side.
Yeah.
All right, let's take the elevator up. It's on the other side. I mean, Mary's office.
Which one is it? What floor?
Mayor's office, 3rd floor.
All right, there we go.
All right, Miss. We just follow this all the way around to the left. And it's just back here.
Okay. So we've been dealing with a lot of DOAs lately. In addition to that, we've been dealing with a lot of individuals that are extremely high value, ICUing and in police custody. There are two particular names that come to mind. Let me see if I got a reference to it. I'll skip the reference for now. And I came to the realization, simply due to the sheer number, that there isn't really a singular way for law enforcement to actually track high value targets in custody that are in ICU. And the concern I have is I want to find a solution to that is where I'm going with this. And I wanted to propose some form of ledger of sorts. So if someone, not all ICU patients, but if a patient is in police custody, a means by which it can be tracked both in terms of like who took them, like, 311 happens, whatever, who released them, like, and who they were released to.
All right.
So
I have an idea for this.
Ooh, okay.
So just like has been started recently, where if there are no doctors or EMS on duty and an officer has to borrow the keys from Dr. Payne to get someone out of the ICU temporarily, they are making a autopsy report with a title of a temporary ICU release and the patient's name. And that's literally all they have to do. You don't even have to put anything in the report. Everything we need is right there from the report being created. We know what officer made it. We've got the time and the date, and we've got the patient name right there.
Okay.
And if we made a autopsy report for high value targets that are in the ICU or VIPs that need to have law enforcement notified for that, it would be a report that doctors, EMS, and law enforcement would all have shared.
I think that is a fantastic idea. Give me a second. Another DOA came in today. Sorry, give me just 1 second.
Yeah, no worries at all. There's a lot to go over with this.
So point of clarity, because I have access to so much shit now. What's the deal with, like, so I can see everything.
Can you see like the EMS reports too?
Yeah, I think it's like some oversight stuff. I was given some level of guidance. Like, I think it's like if someone's like, yo, dog, I murked her. You know what I mean? Like, it's a way to make sure, like, it's anti-corruption. At some stage next week, this is kind of like a side note, I'd love to sit down with you and, like, kind of understand what it should look like. So we have internal SOPs, so I don't have a situation where a new marshal or maybe someone that doesn't know crosses boundaries, right?
Yeah, and I'd be glad to go ahead and when that ledger gets made up for the purpose of the tracking, to go ahead and have a small blurb about it at the top, just, because the patient is in custody, y'all have access to a certain level of information, but that is only on duty, just like everything y'all know on duty usually stays on duty.
How do we know today who is and is not in custody?
With EMS reports, we mark them, and I believe the doctors do as well.
Here, I'm going to tell you straight what the situation is.
Yeah.
We have a terrorist that's currently in custody in ICU who tried to kill another terrorist that's also in custody in ICU. I'm being very vague here, and please do keep that kind of like close, like need to know, given the circumstances. But someone pointed that out today. Did I mention that to y'all too yet?
What's that? Sir?
Remember the guy that we got in custody 2 days ago? Had the little beep beep on him.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's in ICU, right? Well, the guy he also tried to kill, or whatever is also in ICU.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah. So that's kind of what sparked this is like, I'm like, wait a minute. What if some like dumbass like goes and, you know, there's like a 311 that someone's up and they're like, oh my God, I'm going to go get them. I'm a cadet. And then like, you know, they like fucking release the guy, right? Oh, I don't see any reports. Doesn't search MDT. And then the guy just like murks the other one, right? So yeah, that's kind of where this stemmed from is like, I wouldn't even know if they woke up. I wouldn't even know if whose hand they went into. So that's kind of, you know, let alone the rate at which DOAs are popping up now and ICU patients. There's another thing that I want to spitball here is maybe some of these individuals, we put them into marshal custody, which might be some level of inconvenience for said patients, but I don't think that's necessarily unreasonable given we do have people around the clock now, and those very particular folks probably should not be given to anyone.
As long as it's specified to the EMS or doctor that's doing the admission that someone's in martial custody, that can be added to our report title so that it is clear to anyone who is seeing that patient that can see the report.
You know what?
And if we get that ledger going too, that could make it clear who's in y'all's custody.
I love that. I love that idea. Would it be a single ledger?
Yeah, honestly,
Okay.
it could be because there wouldn't be that many that would be being tracked at once. And
I
then
like
old
that a
ones
lot.
could be removed and we'll still have the log within the histories.
I think the other value of that too in a singular one is, like you said, the history of who's updating it, but also there's, I'll put it like this, there's so much corruption that there's some level of acceptance of it, which is unfortunate, but it's just kind of the current state of things. I'm not hyper interested, just to be transparent, of like lower end corruption simply because there's just not enough cycles. And that's like, I'm of the stance that it's more of a cultural issue. However, there has been enough that I have seen that it is not. Let me just speak a little bit more transparently. There are leaks within the police department. There are leaks within different aspects of government. And I'm quickly learning this, but we're also quickly learning this collectively as we're now dealing with, let's just say, stones that have been left unturned. So the predicament, and part of why I think this is such a good solution, is it is no longer, at least in my mind, unreasonable to believe that someone of the 300 law enforcement may release folks out of custody with the sole intent to not fully complete their job. You know what I mean? And this may assist in potentially finding a pattern, right? And if anything, it may make them think twice, right? Knowing if a log does exist. But even further, you know, it may give us some like solace, right? If that log is showing, you know, that it's kosher.
That's if things are changed with it, though, because speaking of that, that worries me with, you know, 300 officers do all have access to it, so people could,
Oh, they don't. No. Sorry. I do.
The autopsy reports are ones that I believe all law enforcement have access to, as well as all doctors, all EMS.
That is
So
true. Sorry, you're right.
They would
Yep.
they would all be able to view it, and if they change it, then yeah, there would be a record of that, but not, I think, of just them viewing, and that could be leaked or compromised.
True. Oops. Speaking of, Okay, good. I had to save it. Hit the wrong button. Hold on. Let me just make sure I didn't fuck something up. Oh, it's my MDT. That's what it is. I have to take a nap. Close your eyes, guys. I'm just going behind the desk real quick. Oh, blood divided 5 EST. I only just noticed this right here. That's cool. That's especially cool because I didn't realize Capt has been doing Operation blah blah, and on the other side of the spectrum, I just randomly popped it. We started calling things by operations too, so that's actually kind of neat. Maybe I should like low key collab with him on operation names. Like if he's got like Operation like Fire or something, we have like Operation like Operation Fire Spear, and I'll go Operation Ice Shield. Operation Don Don Noodles. Oh my god, Dan Dan noodles are so good. Especially with like chili oil. Oh my lord. Hello?
Hey.
I
can hear you.
Oh, did she head pop too?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
And Peter's, I don't know. Peter's got out of here somehow. He had keys. I don't know. He walked outside. He's on the phone.
Hey, can I call you right back?
Hey.
It's been emergency?
Not really, but as long as you'll call me back.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Okay. Will you be here next week? Or are you going to this nerdy shit?
No, I'm not
everyone's
going to
fucking
CringeCon. Nope.
Okay, good. Okay, that's all I needed to know because of some unknown reason. But yeah, the other thing was what?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Well, I can't really say, Brian. Can I email you something?
Yeah, this already sounds like something you emailed me for rather than As like director of the Marshals hearing like, hey man, are you going to be around? But I can't tell you why. Like, it sounds like you're about to like do like fucking terrorism and you want to make sure I'm around. All
Makes
right.
sense?
Yep. Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Easy.
Yeah, I think that's it. And,
That's why you needed to call me?
Yay! Someone would fucking bro. I've
Bitch,
had
call
fucking
like that's. How long have you been awake for?
13 hours.
Okay, well, you know, maybe email the person and that information's relevant to, you know?
Yeah, but yeah, you're right.
Okay. All right. You take care.
All right, bye, Brian.
Bye.
Oh my.
Hey, how you doing, Mike?
Hey, two quick things. One, I got a consent subpoena for you to sign.
Okay.
33929.
For Rooker,
Yeah.
the Junior Huntley?
Yep.
This
the
is
only
in
survivor.
relation to
Huntley approached her about some.
what the fuck is this?
with
What is this?
particular number. Go ahead.
What is this? What are these PNG files?
VGY is not working, so that's yes, he's questioning your photos. She said, "Hey, it works."
Is it his or did he just? Never mind. You know what? I don't want to know.
It's an alternative to like Kappa and VGY and like.
Is it actually?
Yes, it's its own legitimate thing. Yes.
Okay, that's so
Yes.
like random.
I brother, I don't know where to even begin. Yeah. Is it locked and signed, Kat? Okay. It has been signed. All right, perfect. And then classification system draft is done. I text you the report number. Take a
Easy.
look whenever you want. Not urgent.
Okay. One thing I had to put on the list.
Yeah.
Is people have been pulling other people's subpoena outputs, which is kind of strange. I'm gonna keep that a buck without asking. And
what?
Yeah, I think like I saw something along those lines earlier today, which I think is fine if you're like high command, right? Or like you're asking permission from a marshal, but like that it raises
There needs to be a good
questions.
reason, and it needs to be
There
linked.
needs to be a
'cause, like, if-
reason, and the investigator needs to know it's occurred, because otherwise it can be a little sussy, right?
well, their evidence could be out there without them knowing about it. Yeah, that's terrible.
Or someone could react to that evidence that's like not in, it's like a you understand.
Yes.
I listen, brother, I think what I'm trying to say here is we need to consider as like a backup plan if we need a different
like private subpoenas
or our own submission. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
not
the
like
thing is-
private to us individual, but like marshal subpoenas.
Yeah, that's probably a conversation with the DOJ. I know there's a way to it, but especially as we start cooking up, there are just things that we probably want eyes limited to. Anyways, we can discuss more. I was just, I'd note that
'cause,
somewhere for future.
The current ones also give that like notification that it's been created to everybody and all of the PDs and everything. So that's a separate system that doesn't do that would probably be beneficial
And,
for a lot of
and
different
people
reasons.
would troll that shit as well,
Yes,
right?
Absolutely.
That's the worst. It's, oh my God, hey, insert terrorist. I heard you're, what's this about?
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I bring it up because I noticed this morning, like some subpoena files that come back to shit I worked on showed up somewhere, and I was kind of like, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
gonna ask the individual. It could have been that someone else gave it, but like we
there need to be notification.
yeah,
protocols
there's a
surrounding
lot of
that at bare
legal
minimum.
ramifications, even if yeah, there's legal ramifications. Someone grabs it and then does their own thing with it. Now there's like potential roads violations and shit, right? So okay, easy.
All right, sounds good. Once classification system, once you review that, put any changes in there you want, and then I'll work with you. We'll figure out a temporary tag so I can get all that sorted, and then you can take it away or something.
Sounds good to me.
Easy as. All right. I'm heading out, but I will be around tomorrow.
Appreciate it. You take
Have
care.
a good night. Bye.
Sorry about that. Let me double check this because my MDT fucked up while I was looking at something. I want to make sure I didn't do a no. Let me see. Where was I? I was in here. Okay, good. I didn't. Crap. That the quick nap I had to take completely threw me off track as to what it is that we were doing and discussing. What were we saying just now? Oh, yes. Everyone can see autopsies.
Yeah.
So what if people are playing games with that?
So if they're changing things, then there'd be a record of it that y'all would be able to act upon. But if they're just leaking things, that would greatly open the pool of who all has access to it.
Yeah, I don't have any evidence of that, but like I said, there's a lot of dastardliness happening. I think the rise of corruption is so bad that I think legitimately the people don't even think twice at this stage. And so there's a lot of these like little checks that I've been going through in my mind is like, well, how do we know there was foul play? How would we even detect it, right? And that's kind of where, especially with like these critical individuals we've got in ICU right now, that's been a general fear in the back of my mind, which is I'm not awake. One of these marshals aren't awake. Someone with zero context pulls them out, and now either they've hosed the potential case we've got on them, or alternatively, that individual goes and like grabs a bomb from the trash bin and plants it, and then it's like, well, then what? May I ask today, where are records kept for who is in ICU?
So within the MDT, we have our secure medical reports, which are ICU reports.
Okay.
Those are only shared amongst doctors and EMS. Because one worry that I'm having that is a concern for medical staff mostly is HIPAA. While it's fine for medical staff who are sworn to uphold HIPAA to have access to, what patients are in ICU, every officer on the force has not taken the Hippocratic Oath and does not have the training on HIPAA standards. And I'm worried about those violations as well.
I feel like there's like a two-pronged thing here. Yeah, because it's like PD, in my opinion, should know who's in ICU for. Well, I don't know, actually. It depends on the circumstances, right? Because we're talking about like almost two different use cases. And please correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm misunderstanding kind of what you're pointing out here. There's like, I don't necessarily think law enforcement should know about any patient's records unless it's a matter of like enforcement, right? Investigative purposes, like including but not limited to. It's so tough because we're in San Andreas, EMS or local EMS could take in folks without law enforcement even being involved. And so because we're busy or whatever, or lazy, one of the two. And as a consequence, someone may be a victim, and that victim's, assailant needs to be found. But then, how do you differentiate between those who are ICU for natural reasons versus not? I guess one could say that 95% of ICUs are because of some assailant. I don't know.
It could be. I don't really even pay attention much for the reason why someone's in ICU, just if they need it or not, and if they're in custody or not. I was more referring to a patient's status, even being in the ICU or not, is protected medical information under PIPA. Officers that are involved with their case directly have a right to know that information, but not all 300 officers on the force. And if it's one of these high value targets that already is very risky to be in there, I wonder if that list might do more harm than good. Maybe if we just flagged that these patients were in marshal custody, not just PD or law enforcement, but marshal custody, and to be released only to a marshal, if that would maybe help more.
I'm not opposed to that. Don't want to speak on behalf of the other two departments. I'm sure they have their, positions. There's certainly certain suspects that we're going to have more interest in as the Marshal's Department, ones that we're actively aware of, the level of, it's a state level actor, right? I'm also not opposed to a notion that perhaps only detectives in those departments and up have access. I do think that's a much broader conversation. It's hard for me to speak to the concerns of the other two. I don't want to speak on behalf of the BCSO and the LSPD, you know what I mean? Because they may find it. I'll tell you what you're likely to hear if that is the case. That they're probably going to want their officers to be able to handle things pretty equally. Even though I do think there might be good reason for a filter. I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out how it could work and get set up.
Yeah. Are we talking about the ICU list or whatever?
Yeah. And just with the accesses even.
I'm okay with it being only for the marshals for the time being, and specifically for cases where the marshals want a suspect in marshal custody. That way it's significantly more limited in scope, and it's only maintaining individuals that we're very explicitly stating need to be in our custody. And then sort of possibly expanding from there. So like, seeing how this kind of works, and then, if it's working well, then expanding it out to both police departments, Chris, do you remember who was the helicopter guy? What his name was?
Arthur Rain. Yep.
Yeah. Arthur Rain should be in marshal custody. And then there's one more, and I'm going to give you the name. Those are the two primary ones that we're most interested in.
Okay. Arthur Rain.
Yep. And then I'm going to see if I can find the other name.
All right, I've gone ahead and updated his so that the report title reads that he's in marshal custody, and the very first line of the report also really reads release only to a marshal in SASM custody. And it is highlighted in red, so hopefully it will be seen.
Easy. The second individual. Oh, I remember. William Cortez.
No, he's
This individual's
deceased.
Oh,
That was a guy we
take a look at
transport.
take a look at 33685 real quick for me. I think this may just be mismarked.
What was that?
Remember there's someone from this that is in ICU.
No, I think you're thinking someone else. No,
Because it says DNA taken when out of ICU, couldn't take because he's in surgery.
Yeah, whenever they woke up from ICU, we then immediately took their.
Oh, that was that guy. Oh yeah, he dead now. Oh, that's right. I'm thinking of someone else. I forgot about brother. There, I can't believe it hasn't even been a fucking week yet. How this is insane.
Guy.
Yeah, you know what it feels like? It feels like a lot of people were waiting to commit like heinous acts. Just waiting for there to be people to look into it. And then it just like it's like a fire hose. Fuck, who am I thinking of, man? Someone told me this morning, and I think it was Ruth who told me. And I was like, oh shit, you're right. And now I'm just like, there's so many fucking just to give you an idea, there I think we dealt with 15 DOAs this week. We had a scene with another like 16 in custody. It's been insane.
That is wild.
Some of these guys aren't even. Anyways, let me see. If the name comes to mind, one of us can get in contact. But that one that I just gave you, Arthur, 100%. And the other one, I guess, is going to be a TBD.
All right. Yeah, just let me know and I can get it updated. I'll be on duty all week. So.
Okay. Heck yeah. All right.
Actually, you know what? I think he might be the only one because I'm looking through that report.
Oh, right here. Juan Aguado.
Okay, that's from Battlefield 6.
Yes. Juan Aguado. JUANAGUADO. I did take notes. Okay. All right.
Let me check more for a report, but I'm not finding a report with that name.
I think
There were no EMS
Gotcha.
on duty
Yeah.
at that time.
So actually, this is a great one for Luca to figure out. He's got like a federal connect.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, let me see what I can do.
Yeah. What probably here is that when we do get in contact, we could probably ensure that his previous records were properly documented or something.
And if y'all need me to, just let me know and I can clock on duty and document all that. And get the
Okay.
report up.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna throw my number up actually. Could you give me a call?
I think I might have dropped my phone earlier when I was dropping my MDT because
Oh,
I
no.
can't seem to find it.
Wait, you don't have your phone at all?
No.
Where'd you drop it? Is it here?
I think somewhere over in the corner. I probably put it in a bookshelf or something by accident.
I'll send her.
Understood. Okay, easy.
I wish she'll have.
All right. Well, thank you so much. And
No, absolutely.
you know, if
y'all let me know anything I can do to help.
absolutely. All right.
And I've gone ahead and just jotted some notes about what we spoke about so that if we do decide to move forward with the ledger, at least I've got the outlines of it.
Fantastic. And even if it becomes something that even amongst the marshals, it's like command plus or marshal plus, so not our rookies have access, that is, you know, we're down with, like, as long as there's something, even if it's like just Knight and his high command can look at it, isn't a bad idea. Like I said, this is the key here is preventing foul play. And yep.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. All right.
Thank you.
All right, y'all take
Thanks,
care.
Angela. You're the best.
Yeah, so this morning I noticed that there was some like records that had somehow made its way into other people's hands, which would be fine if someone had asked me, right? But for it to just pop up somewhere else draws like some people don't know any better, right? They're like, "Oh, it's just like results." But that's actually opens the door for, like, let's say, I don't know. Oh, well, let's get to ground floor first. Yeah, and create a situation where it's like, you know, it's there, then the next goofball is going and, you know, I don't know. Strategy and investigations is completely lost on a lot of folks, including but not limited to why some of these things are a way to prevent a defense attorney. Like, it's almost like we fuck ourselves by not understanding the basics of what you should do and shouldn't do, and that those things aren't there for fun or for gatekeeping or whatever. It's to protect us.
So I'm still coming through the Brandon subpoenas.
Yeah.
Put those in the Lagara faceless investigation because there's no subpoenas listed.
Wasn't Luca working on that, or am I tripping? Luca, weren't you working the Brandon one, or are you both doing it?
I'm
No,
doing not the Brandon.
Oh, you're doing
JJ.
JJ. Yes.
Juan Carlos Hernandez Ruth is doing Nate and William, and he already had
Brandon.
Brandon, and then it's just appendix. He appendixed it already.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah,
This
I
is
need to
good.
go. I need to go cook on that JJ thing before I forget what you told me to cook on, which is that whole swapping the vehicles in constructive and then coming back. So
Correct. Yep.
I'm gonna go
All right.
do that and get that in there.
Easy. All right, gentlemen, I'm going to go chill for a bit because I probably have to do
Yup.
some taxes later. So
Yeah. Just heads up. I think I want to buy my own gauntlet. That way,
Okay.
you know, if it ever comes to we're out in the field and it like, you know, goes missing or something, I can easily call valet.
That's a very good idea.
But in the event that I do, if or when I do no longer am employed by the marshals, that will be handed over.
Okay. Put that into the cars and stuff document.
Yep.
Yeah,
Easy.
I'd like to do something similar with the Buffalo. So whenever
Easy.
we're making moves on that.
Hell yeah. Well, gentlemen, I am going to go wrap up.
All right.
Send Ruth and McAllister a note, both of y'all, just to be like, hey, double check this, see if there's anything that can be expanded on, and then tomorrow we'll, you know what I mean?
Link back up. Yeah, sounds
Hell
good.
yeah. All right, easy,
All
easy.
right.
See you later. Bro.
Take care. Oh yeah, what was going on with this thing? Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Good for Pred, to be honest. Some like random guy. Mm-mm-mm. So this guy pretty much. I mean, he's been around for a minute, but I mean, we had similar stuff in Sanguine. Yeah, I had whipped up like Excel scripts and shit. Wait, why is this not working? What the fuck? Duty on dib. But it's not letting me go on duty. My dispatch is cooked. There we go. They got arson. Makes sense. Man, what a day, huh? Marshall's out and about and stuff. Yeah. I think we're definitely and slowly sort of cooking. That's Hobbler right there. And I think with like Ruth coming on board, like we're really closing the gap. The only thing we need is like early shift 1, Marshall. Like 2 early shift prime time. I need 2, 3. How you doing? How are things
Doing
looking
great.
for you?
No, things are great.
Okay, good shit, good shit. A lot happened
I've got
today.
that.
We got updates on some of our tooling should be coming in like in a week.
Oh, great. What does that include?
Everything that we don't have that PD has, pretty much.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
so,
great work.
That's gonna get sorted. And then some of the other extras, I'll keep kind of close to the chest for when and if. You know what I mean?
Sure.
So, anything you need from me, I'm gonna be getting out of here in a little bit.
I don't have anything really.
Okay.
I don't know. I did come up with a couple of interesting ideas that are kind of high in the sky, but you know, when we were talking around the monument and we were kind of brainstorming about things, you know, what would be really interesting to have is like a communications jammer that we could deploy.
I think that, and it'll prevent phone calls and shit.
Yeah, like radio and phone calls. You know, if there's like a
think that'd
holdout
be
or something.
sick. Yeah, I actually
you know,
think
it'd have
that
to be like a vehicle or something, maybe. I don't know, something that's not just immediately deployable.
I wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, I think something like that for very critical things would be pretty cool. I'll you know, pass it up the food chain, see what's up.
All right,
easy.
Sure. Yeah, I was just thinking of things that would be applicable, and that came up. But yeah, other than that, I have that subpoena ready to go for what we were talking about the other day. And it's fairly thorough. It's external due to its security threat with.
Yes. This is gonna be a. Wait, is it for Brandon?
For Shane.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. This is that mechanic, actually.
Easy.
Repair for some stage 5s.
All right, beautiful, beautiful. Hey, I'm gonna go get some rest, and I'll chat with you soon. Yeah.
All right, Knight. I'll see you there. I'll see you probably tomorrow.
M food locker. M food. I'm trying to keep it stocked. So,
All right,
if you need
great.
food, M food, and I'll see you soon.
All right. Have a good night.
Want to do a little bit of Battlefield, and then, call it for the night. Because like I said, I'm gonna try to get all my. I need to get my bullshit done. I don't think we get something like that. I think that'd be too powerful. I think it's a great idea, just not something that I think there's a lot of cool things that it'd be cool to have, but wouldn't fit the the desires, right? Wait, this is daily 1 hour? I did this earlier. Oh, the hour is not over yet. And I only have 1 day to do this. So heal or resupply expires in 1 day. Wait. Oh, okay. Heal or resupply teammates on non-friendly objectives. That's 10K. Oh, I can't do that yet till I do these others. Okay. Destroy objective and rush. Perform melee kills 15. Revive teammates. Okay, I guess we're doing rush. I love how fun this is. Give me a sec. Be right back. All right. Okay, so you're waiting for some toxic games? Bro, who do you think I am, man? Since when am I toxic? All right, we want rush. Wait. Where's the custom shit? Server browser. Wait, but we don't... Am I fucking blind, bro? Oh, I must have hit this and then okay. And we want to do rush to arm and disarm. And a medic. Does everyone get the same challenges? Keep pushing, because I can keep rising you. Keep pushing that angle, keep pushing that angle. I'll just keep rising your ass, bruh.
Thank you.
Yeah, that one was a full death. Hold on.
Yo, nice mic, bro.
I'm spawning on. I did a switch. Hold on. I got you. That was my controller mic. I had to put in my normal headset.
You're good.
We got a sniper far side. We got two of them on us. I can't hit him. I need to switch to recon. Alright, don't rest. I'm gonna respawn. I'm gonna switch to recon. You can just stay safe, I'll spawn on you. Come on, game, let me spawn.
I just got it overran.
I was trying to spawn on you, it just wouldn't let me.
What if someone from my friends list joins and I'm a dick to them and I don't realize? I'm like, you fucking suck. This guy's mic is so bad.
We got a sniper here on the left side, so be careful.
Let's go.
Fuck! He's just sitting right there on this side of that rock.
This guy's entire like AC units blasting on him. Fuck, I shouldn't have moved. Some people are gonna say what I'm doing is
Let's go.
But like, I call it strategy. You're supposed to hold the line. Right? Yeah, exactly. I heard that a lot yesterday. Like, oh man, that's just camping. It's like, what? You want me to go away from defending? No, I tracked that so bad.
Medic!
Wait, on squad mates? We're not getting those, but I can get the recon shots. Yo, I'm such a good driver. Wait, what is this? Infinite. I don't know what this is doing. I feel like I did pretty good there. Fucking 12 kills?
Yo, teammate, look right behind you. Can't touch this. Look behind you.
I got you!
Oh my god.
What you want? Hostiles have destroyed objective Alpha.
Fuck!
Enemy charges are set on Bravo.
Let's go. What was my yards? Did that count?
We've defused enemy explosives on Bravo. The enemy have set explosives on Bravo. Enemy charges on Bravo have been defused. The enemy have set explosives on Bravo.
That's only 117 meters. What I'm hearing here is I need a better gun. Like I need a longer range scope. And faster velocity for bullet travel.
The enemy have expanded nearly all reinforcements. The enemy have set explosives on Bravo.
Man, they really balanced the fuck out of a lot of shit. Like, this is so much more fun than at launch or at beta. Oh, come on. Wait, the knife? Is that hard to execute? Come on, man. You saw me knife there. How many jabs does it take? Man, I'm really fucking enjoying this. This is way better than beta. Like, I liked beta, don't get me wrong. But they have made the way that you unlock and shit so good.
You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
Yeah! I don't even know where they're coming from. I'm going to be honest. Do you know what I mean? Like, you would think they'd be coming from a further distance. You know what? I feel like I did pretty good there. Get a kill with each type of weapon in a match? So let's go do this because I want to get my challenge, right? And the way to do it, because for me, this is fun. No matter what mode I play, I'm going to enjoy it, but it's going to be more fun if I'm doing this. So let's do the 150 recon. So rush on a big map is the move. Arm or disarm objective. That might be easy, but let's get this one out of the way. And perform melee kills is like impossible, in my opinion. So let's go recon. Wait, what is this? Wait, why is it showing that to me for the first time? Six-axis scope. We want to unlock this, which we get at Mastery 26. Rangefinder might be useful. I don't really need a canted scope. Is there any, I wonder what's the point of a signature? I forgot how to use the rangefinder. Rangefinder is it's not T. Mouse and keyboards, control settings? Where's the where are the key bindings? I must be dumb. Next one down. Infantry passenger, lol. What the hell is inventory? Wait, you can do left, right, look? Flick forward. Someone told me you could lean and peek. Wait, slide. Oh! It range finds for you. Is there a way to get a further distance?